Hello. I'm not sure how I'm feeling today. It would be my 34th wedding anniversary. If my husband was alive, which he is not. And this is really the first day, like the first time I wasn't dreading this day, and the first time I didn't wake up feeling depressed and upset. Because I'm going to play, and that makes me happy. I don't really know what I want to do today, mind you. I've got Althea here, who, is doing okay. I mean, she's not doing great. She needs a job, is what she needs, but she has $1,000 in cash here in Saint Denis. She has more money in other places. Oh, she's got in her safe box here. Let's have a look. Oh, she's got 2 diamonds and a 30-pound gold bar. That's $500. That's a lot of money. But she has to go over to... She has to find someone to buy it from her, or she has to go to Guarma. And I don't think she has any intention of ever going to Guarma. No intention at all. Too hot. Too foreign. It's too foreign over there. I don't know what I would do over there.
Hey, come on, man.
And she already does some pretty 80-year-old lady-like things. She hunts alligators. And bison. Hi, Requiem. You know, a Florence hug is about as close as it gets to an Althea hug, because Althea doesn't have a hug. I don't play Althea very often. I haven't really... I had an idea that I was going to make her a crim person, but now I've created another crim person. I created her yesterday, who I think has got a much better chance of being actually doing crim things. So Althea's kind of... I don't really know what I do want to do an older character. I'm pretty much determined to perma my older character on freestyle, because she's got literally nothing. She's got nothing and nothing to do, and I'm really kind of not... I've never really done too much with her, although she did have a job at the hen house where she used to call herself the oldest hen in the hen house. And now she's 83. She has lost her truck. She has no money. She has nothing. And I can't even get her to do the hot dog job because there are any local spawning, and I don't really know what to do with her. It is close enough. Yeah, it is absolutely, because they're very similar in well, they're not similar in how they look necessarily, but they have the same voice at least. So what do we got with Althea today? I'm just going to play Althea until I get hold of Dunn and figure out what we're doing. She has some crackers. She has 11 bones to sell somebody. She doesn't know where the bones go. Like, she has no idea where to sell bones. I think she can sell them at the fence. And Althea did learn where the fence was through being exceptionally nosy. There's her horse. It's quite a big horse. Big horse for a little... She's not as small as I wanted her to be. I wanted her to be tiny, but she's not really tiny. Okay, she doesn't have any weapons out. Hang on. She's got to get her high roller double action that she's got at Christmas. Christmas, they were giving out lots of things. Basically, just Like it's partly a reward for everybody who was on the server at Christmas time, and partly she has explosive rounds. I forgot about that. How does she have explosive rounds? Let's go. I think we can go with express. Got lots of those. Old lady with a gun. Oh, she's got many guns. She's got a couple of guns. Does she have a second? Yeah, she has two revolvers. I could do the double pull kind of thing, but I just like, I mean, it looks dead stylish. It really does. But I just see it more as being for different kinds of characters, right? So you don't necessarily, have somebody pull double guns just because they can. And she's not the type. I had to kind of change her backstory a little bit because she's so rugged. Even though she's 80, but her backstory is that was the widow of a guy named hello. What we got here? Got a alligator here. About to be an ex-alligator. She was married to a colonel, so she married up. She married very well. She was very lower middle class family from Saint Denis originally. Her family is actually French, but she wasn't especially French. They just were French extraction. She when she married the colonel, she married up. She married into kind of Blackwater society. So she got some pretty fancy ideas. But then he died in 1867, I believe it was. He died. And yeah, she's not... I don't see any more alligators. What's the deal? There's usually like so many alligators here. Where are all my gators at? So Althea's husband died. She went to live with their daughter Althea. But Althea had the very bad grace to die at a very young age. And so she's on her own again. She had nowhere to live, so she moved back to Blackwater. The house where she lived with her husband Thurston is gone. Well, I mean, it's there, but she doesn't own it. She might be able to own it. Like at some point, she now knows. She has been told. Has she been told that she should talk to DJ about properties? She an alligator. No gators. Where all the gators? Where be all the gators? Oh well, there's a couple places in the swamp she can try. Yeah, the rifle's a bolt action. It was a pretty expensive rifle. She got given $1,000 by an old fella named Johnny Keene, who, because she had a shit gun and she couldn't shoot and get perfect pelts, so she got this bolt action after she met a splash, because it was a splash of something interesting. No, it was like a frog or something. Okay. Yesterday she was driving around here and she shot a bear, but she didn't get a clean shot on it, so it wasn't a good pelt. But she chased that bear to catch it. She's not that timid. She was taught to hunt by her father. And she caught the colonel's eye back when he was, you know, major or something. I haven't really worked that out. And they got married, and then he immediately, you know, took a mistress, so she didn't really have to deal with him very much. None of that, oh, horrible. Horrible. I mean, she liked him and she didn't like him. They were happy and not happy. It's kind of, you know, it's sort of a mixed bag with marriage, right? You're not happy 100% of the time. And you don't have, oh my. See, the problem with this is Althea doesn't really want to go after the gators that are in the water. She wants them to be on the land. She doesn't want to have to get wet and dirty. We're going to keep looking for gators or a little... Like, there are definitely gators here, no question. But, like, there's one right there. But there's also two more right there. So, I don't know. She doesn't like getting dirty. Like, Alice would do that. Oh, here's one. Hello. Alice would go in and do that, but not Althea. She doesn't really like... doesn't like getting dirty. She likes them on the land where she doesn't want to have to get all soaked. Let's see, second pelt of the day. And 6 is a full load. If we have 6 pelts, then we are great, and we can go back and sell them. We get $6 for the alligator pelts, and we get more money for teeth and bones. She has to confirm where to sell the bones, but she does know where the well, this is usually a pretty good spot over here for some gators on the land. She's been doing this for a while, so she's got a feel for where they might be. Muskrat. Alice and Jack like this spot too. There's often a lot of gators in the water here, and there's a snake. She didn't like snakes. Muskrat going out to see the snake. Oh, she didn't get it. She's usually pretty good about snakes. I try harder to make her a good shot than Alice. Alice doesn't have to be a good shot. She's got Jack. She's where are all these gators at? There's normally a couple of gators on the shore here. I'm not seeing any. I don't know. The animal spawns are a little bit... Oh, hello. When I miss you. Oh, he's coming back. There's not really much to do with this stuff. You get skins, which we have not got a use for yet in the server. These water snakes are not supposed to be poisonous, but they are poisonous, so there's that. Oh, highlight your message, yes! Yeah. Our horses have been trained to be less afraid of snakes and things. I don't know why the water snakes are poisonous. They really shouldn't be. Or venomous, I'm sorry. Not poisonous. I'm trying to eat them. Alright. Let me see. Where will I go? Where will we go? It's usually pretty good spots. Down here. This cart is terrible. Horrible dead horse cart. People who have hemophobia, and I include one of my RP friends has hemophobia, so they like to play Red Dead, but they don't like all the blood and stuff because there's a lot of blood in Red Dead, so they use more of a grayscale for themselves to play. When you watch their streams, it's color, but they themselves tone down a lot of and they also kind of hide the person. Their character's a hunter. Their character is a survivalist, but they have to kind of, use some shields and things to keep from seeing things. So it can be very distressing for people to see this stuff. I personally am not too fussed, but I'm a little conscious of that now. That I remember that because this is an 18+ game, but they assume that everybody 18+ is equally okay with gore, and they're not necessarily. So. I can find. Oh, there's a lovely fellow right over there. Look at him. Oh, there's another one over there. Oh, it's a very good place. Very good place to be. In the eyes. In your eyes. There we go. Lovely. Oh, just lovely. Lovely dead alligators. Oh. Yes. Look at that. There is no scope. It's almost like the red is synonymous with blood. It's insane. Imagine that. All right. Anybody else want to come out and grab me? No? This is a very surefire way to get absolutely filthy. You can get scopes in the game. They were a thing. We're set a little earlier than some of the other Red Dead 2 servers. A lot of them are set in like 1905, 1907, but this one's set in 1886. Which I feel looks more like, what the game looks like, but I think Dunn is playing, well, I'm not sure if he's playing. He was playing earlier. He's playing another character of his that this character doesn't know. None of the characters know. All my characters know his character he was playing earlier. Yeah, let's go this way. We did set up Crim characters who are part of the same little organization or lack of organization, along with EXO. Yeah, basically, you know, try to help you see a little bit better. I think they have done some research about it because we do have, like on Dunn's character Jack, he's got a proper rifle scope. And I have a bit of a handicap. Oh, okay, because uh-oh. What's that? What's hissing at me? I have a bit of a handicap because I just no possum. I've never done any shooting games at all. Like I've never done any PvP. I've never done any of the millions of games that everybody plays where they shoot everything. So I have no experience with shooting things, like just none. And it's a bit of a hindrance, I have to say. Bit of a hindrance. I'm going to go back to that spot by the water and see if anybody has shown up. When I say anybody, I mean alligators. So, and I especially don't have any experience like shooting and moving at the same time. I mean, literally, I think the first game I ever played that I had to shoot things was a social deception game called Project Winter. And they're little cartoon characters, like they're not kind of, and little teeny little rifles that you're shooting at wolves and bears, and it just sucked at it. Sometimes these populate when you go away, like if you've been there and you come back, but I think I'm out of luck today. Okay. All right. Well, then where's she gonna look? Horse is untrained. The problem is there's only a couple of active horse trainers on the server right now. And people tend to train their own horses. There's somebody advertising as a horse trainer, but he wants a lot of money to train the horse. He wants like $375 to fully train the horse and put shoes on it. And that's a lot. That was like the original horse trainer had money like charges like that, and wasn't getting any business, so she dropped her horse training charge to $100 for basic training, and she wouldn't train for bravery or friendliness. She would just train for agility, strength, and I just have a look here. Oh, it's pretty much where I was. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's getting dark. It's so hard to see in the dark. I find it really hard to see in the dark because I'm an old lady with bad... I wouldn't say I have bad eyes. I have actually pretty good eyes, but it's just not... What the heck did that coyote do? Looks like it just jump in. Yeah, this is the area. There's another area. Kind of, I think, is it kind of like here-ish? Good evening, sir. Okay. So Althea is quite bitter about everything. She feels like she's been dealt a very rough hand in life. She had it. Oh, hello. What am I doing? I'm not paying attention, am I? Just not able to. Oh, he's just facing away. Look at the eyes glow red. Oh, where's this other one? Oh, there he is. I don't really want him. I'm just going to shoot him so he doesn't come and get me. Well, I deal with this one. Actually, how far away is he from the shore? I mean, she's definitely gone in that deep before, but she doesn't like it. Like, I don't want to make her do things that she wouldn't do. I don't. I mean, Alice would definitely run and do that. Like, that's an Alice thing. But Althea's 80, and she doesn't like being uncomfortable. She doesn't mind getting a little dirty, but she doesn't want to be uncomfortable. So I try not to have her do things like that. I try to kind of stay true to the fact that she's a bit, you know. Where is this other one? There he is. Get away from my alligator. My alligator. Can have it in a minute. Why are you not getting it on the horse? Oh god, I've already got 5. Alright, that's why. Alright, we're just gonna stow this then. We're done. We are done. Very glad I didn't run in now. How close are we to everything? Okay, we're definitely closer to Saint Denis, so let's go down there. She's kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say she's based in Saint Denis right now, but she's kind of spends a lot of time around Saint Denis. Ooh, pigs. She's not going to shoot in Saint Denis. Did someone say cheese? I don't think so. Good morning, Bloodhunter. How are you? I don't think anybody said cheese, Mr. Dunn. Were you playing your other character earlier today? Believe you were. Look at that pig right in the town. Pig's just gonna run right through the town. Look at that. How's the RP going? It's been going pretty good. Yes, there's your cheese. Requiem's giving you your cheese. You had a 3-hour sleep? Well, you need it. You sleep like 3 hours a night. 3 or 4 hours a night. You're allowed to have a nap on your day off. Absolutely allowed. Encouraged even. I force myself to stay up late. Yes, people sleep, Bloodhunter. I forced myself to stay up till midnight. And I woke up in the middle of the night and I went back to sleep and I slept till 8. So I have had quite a bit of sleep. Of course, you just, at my age, you start feeling like there's never enough sleep, but I'm pretty well rested. Of course, I'm talking about sleep now, so I'm yawning. I wish you could, know how far away you were from the next level. Not that it matters in RP land, but it's kind of nice to know. Althea got these ones without having to go in the water, which she hates going in the water. Althea has a thing about staying relatively safe. She doesn't try to do anything really. She didn't want to get chomped by an alligator in the water she didn't see. She did get chomped by a murder kitty in the swamps. That did happen to her. And Jim was watching, or was Jim watching? I think he came in after, and he said the spawn is at the at the train station in Rhodes is where she spawned, and he's like, oh, I think we can fix that. She's like so confused, and of course her horse was still out, so she couldn't get her horse, and she could have, I think, if I had thought it through, she could have moved the horse to that stable, but it was actually just kind of fun for her to go and buy another horse, because she decided that she wanted a more robust horse for her. And she had the money, so she was able to go buy herself a more robust horse. So $12 for the meat. And then she has what she got here? She's got bone, she's got animal fat. Which I guess must be coming from the gators now. She killed one snake today. But this must be coming from the gators. She had 24 teeth. She has a quail beak. She has 2 cheese. Look at that. Cheese, Mr. Dunn. Yeah, the animal fat. All she's been doing is killing gators. She started out with 1 animal fat today, and now she's got 11. Are we buying anything at the I think she started out with 1. She doesn't really kill anything other than gators and snakes. Snakes wouldn't give animal fat because they're snakes. Wow. You have to look back at my VOD to see what she had when I started, but I think that's what she had. Alligator cheese? Alligator cheese, yes, yes. No, are you wanting to hop on Jack and Alice? So we could do that. She has $215 on her person. Oh, she's quite dirty. I actually have Althea. What is wrong? Something wrong with my stream deck. I can't get to Althea's, Alright, I have fixed my stream deck because for some reason I wasn't getting to Althea's profile from her, And I've got to work out, stuff for Onion, too. Princess Onion. Well, Exo's not going to be around for a bit because he was up all night and he just went to bed not very long ago, so our gang is not complete. And we can't, he's going to set up the camp, so I can't really, I don't think we can do that much on them. Oh, why? Yeah, dumb. It's probably Jack and Alice. We can do some stuff on Jack and Alice. Why did I pull? Why did she pull her knife? Hand over the money. I don't know what she's got in here. She has a throwing knife. She has a hatchet, a bottle. She has all kinds of weird things in here. To do with the snake skins. I kind of liked it. I like the idea of her having this massive supply of snake skins, but all right, she's going to go back to her hotel, having earned her keep for the day.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of bringing American justice to the French civil code and end up making rulings on their backs beneath the red gaslights.
It's happened before, you know.
Bien le bonjour.
I've seen vagrants making their beds in the streets at night. Unbelievable.
Cela ne me surprend plus.
Alice is a bit of a... not Alice. Althea is a bit of a lush. She does,
Pushhair's son.
she's a bit of a lush. For reasons I don't quite understand. You can't lie down on these. Oh, you can't lie down on these beds and you can't get on them. Which is kind of strange. Like, you no way to go to bed on this bed. Okay. I'm going to switch over to Alice. Did you see that they want to have a meeting with command of the hospital on Freestyle? I'm so over that stuff. Why did nobody tell me that I was still on? I'm still on GTA. I'm still on GTA. Moving around my chair. Sorry. Ah. There. I was mercifully quite brief about Oslin's character. I just had to move stuff around because I actually have this little thing that I can pedal while I work or while I play, and gives my little old legs some exercise, and I just wasn't able to access it because everything had sort of slipped out of the way, but Alice says $99.09. Oh yeah, we stayed in Blackwater last night because there's no place to stay in Blackwater. There's no hotel in Blackwater. So it's a little bit awkward. Same shotgun as Althea. Wait a minute, she's got express ammo. Did I? I did. Okay. She got now? Yeah, she's got the full complement. She actually spawned in with her correct coat color today. Oh, this is Grandpa's shooting range, is it? Is that a shooting range?
Fine day, ma'am.
Let's come in by stone hemp black powder, animal fat for 80 cents, linseed oil for $1, hemp acid, iron extract, and sap. Sappy's only paying 20 cents for bone 25, gelatin 75. Pays so much for coal, 70 cents for coal. Ah. What does he sell? He sells nails, sanders, sandpaper, pickaxes, grinders, axes, crafting knives, garden hoe, a fishing rod. This is supposed to be a fancy fishing rod? We have our fishing rods. Do we have the better fishing rod, or do we have just a cheaper fishing rod? I guess I should buy one of Grandpa's fishing rods. Is it the same? Okay, well, I'll give one to a reward Millie. I might see her next. Which bait do I have? 10, that's not enough. right, I forgot. It's 10:30 a.m. We restart at 11. That's okay. Don't see any bubbles. There's no point any point in fishing. But I walk away and I come back. Something I want to do with her outfit. So right now she has pants on under here and she doesn't need them. And the other thing was changing her boots. I know I like her boots, but horse riding doesn't like her boots. So we're going to take those off. We're going to find some boots that are not going to cause her the same amount of trouble. I think these boots are okay. Let's see if this actually manages to keep her boots on her feet when she goes to... Oh, quick, hide that may be my husband. You know what? I haven't had TeamSpeak on this whole time. I can't believe I am that dumb. Good thing Althea didn't actually run into anybody. I can't hear him, he can't hear me. Hello.
It's pretty thirsty.
Was he?
Yeah.
You thirsty, Jasper?
And pretty dirty.
No, these are just teeny tiny fish as usual.
Yeah. I was just looking at that. Haven't seen a big fish.
There used to be big fish here, like one over here. When DJ first showed us fishing, there was... Oh, wait, Jack.
Fish and chips.
Jack.
Yeah?
Big fish.
Where?
Right there.
All
right.
I didn't see any.
It's up to me. I will try to get it.
Okay. I don't see small fish like there.
Oh, way over. Oh, something's wrong. Where did he go? There he is. Oh, that missed a mile. And he leapt out of the water, which I've not seen them do. Not seeing her really. Is she really doing that? Good girl. Where'd it go? Is it gone? Sometimes they just despawn. You don't catch them in a certain amount of time. Not seeing it anymore. Oh, there it is. Maybe? I just feel like this real lure isn't working. Like she's not reeling it with her hand.
Is it doing like weird stuff like
It
birds?
leapt out of the water, but it has been behaving. But I just I don't seem to.
It's a puddle there just
Oh no, it's
moving weird like the fishes.
okay. Well, I mean, I did see it, and it did leap out of the water. But I don't seem to be able to get my reel to, it's not turning. My reel's not turning. So it's something wrong, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, well, it's okay. We can try again somewhere
We
else.
can try on
Let's
Why you wanna make fish and chips?
well, I'd like to make yeah, I know. Wouldn't mind going to Riggs to the trapper.
Sure.
And I'd like to try to find Millie if I can, because I want to give her a fishing rod. And the other things I bought for her.
Ooh. What'd you buy for her?
A crafting knife and a garden hoe, a new garden hoe, and that's pretty much it. I do have some things for the I do have some things for the bakery, but I think we could maybe, if we go home and see if Millie's around. I don't know if she is. Oh, hello, Venison. We could take her to the bakery, show her the bakery.
Okay. So why am I going this way? But okay.
I have no idea, Jack. I have no idea why you're going this way. I have no idea if Rusty's even on. I don't know who's on. There's a couple people on besides us, but it's a small start. The server's basically still starting up. It's been a few months. We have a good core of people, but they tend to be on later. So this is the time of day when it's a little less likely to run into people. It's also a very big map, so You can be on here with other people and never see them.
There we go, a trapper delivery.
Don't have any tails. I think I have. Oh, I do have it. Okay. Not yet. Oh, feathers. We can collect the feathers for our indigenous friends. Okay.
I want to see what that thing is. It's close nearby. Never seen it before, actually.
What thing is that?
Stove station.
Where are you seeing that?
It's right here. Near this station. Wait, wasn't that the Marshal's headquarters before?
It was the Flatneck. Yeah, they've
Oh yeah, that one.
they have created a new use for that.
Ooh,
The words like repurpose were not used.
wanna check it out? Really quick?
Sure.
Maybe some new recipes that we can't make anywhere else.
Maybe. I'm not sure if it's ready yet, but we'll see.
Oh,
Yes, I remember my first day here. Getting off the train at Flatneck, and there was absolutely nothing around, and just saying, "Where's Jack? Help me, Jack! I'm
was
stuck in the
all
middle
the
of
way in Rhodes.
nowhere, and you were in Rhodes."
Oh.
Yeah. Oh,
shopkeep. Hello.
hello. How are you? What a lovely bonnet.
She doesn't sell anything.
Not yet. She might be. They're just Shatner's just working on this. I think this is. Ooh. Oh, how come I'm getting my.
Interesting.
Tomorrow afternoon. Okay. I just here I went to think about crafting menu and ended up seeing my telegrams instead. So I'm not sure what's going on there.
So that's the telegram station.
It is a telegram station.
What's up here? Oh, it's empty.
Oh, and it
That does look like DJ's house, actually.
that's a bit, yeah.
Oh, gun shops. Like
Oh,
gunsmith benches.
it is a gunsmith bench, but I do not have the right job for that.
Mm-hmm.
These different places have different things in.
It's a cell.
That's I mean, there used to be a. It used to be a place where the marshals would use it, but
Yeah,
no
almost
longer.
cell though.
Well, I mean, How many people do you think you're going to arrest at a time? Not that many.
Oh, there's still more up.
More up. There's more up. Very narrow. That would drive me crazy in real life. I would feel very, very
It is.
claustrophobic.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, very nice room here.
A bedroom.
A bedroom in there too. Very interesting artwork on the wall.
Painting is a bit weird in one of those, but
Yes, I know. Oh, nothing
this
there?
way.
Okay.
Oh wait, no. There we go.
This is really good.
House.
It's very big. Well, I mean, it was the... Hello?
Ooh.
Thought I heard someone.
Still. Huh. Interesting.
Oh, we can make our dishes here. I mean, if you were working for the bakery, you could make things here. Nice to see you, ma'am.
I think that was a deer.
You think what was a deer?
Something outside was just rummaging.
You're advertising for more pirates. That's kind of unusual, don't you think? For people to be advertising for pirates?
It's a buck. It's very pretty actually. If someone decides to make like a couple tables here,
Mm-hmm. Very nice.
very good scenery. We can get married here also.
Well, I mean, we have already got married, and we
Yes.
got married at a very pretty place, but people can if they would
It is.
like.
Mm-hmm.
A little fountain here.
And what is that though?
What is what? Oh, it's for playing horseshoes.
Oh,
Please, can we play horseshoes?
can't seem to play though yet.
Oh yeah, that
Yeah, it's not finished, it seems, but looks
It's
pretty
not.
good. Okay. I believe we have enough time to get home.
I believe we do.
Right. So, for the cherry vodka that I saw, we do not need molasses. We need sugar juice.
Yes, I thought it was sugar juice, and
Yes,
we need
and
to talk to
our
Titus about it.
did that. He said our order is ready.
Sugar juice?
Yep. And
Or-
sugar. Yes,
and
we're
sugar?
kinda
Okay.
getting low.
Okay.
But
Well, he said he would.
want to see-
My telegram said he would be around later in the afternoon. So,
today?
my
Okay.
yes, my telegram from him said he would be around later today. So we should be able to, because he wants his training still. I need to train him. And for that,
And-
we're going to meet up in Valentine because that is where the supplies are that he's going to need.
You just have to telegram that he's around.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, just stop at Emerald Station and I'll send him back a telegram. I didn't really, find all the things I needed to send a telegram there, but I did see his telegram there.
Unfortunately, Abel contacted me that he have a lot of milk. Such a pity. I told him that we're good at the moment, but next time we are low, we'll gladly buy from him. And
Well, you could also say, if you have a lot of milk, we'll take it off your hands for a slightly lower price.
well, Knox offered to lower his milk price to 40 cents for us if we buy only from him. But I want to help every rancher. So
Yes, I wanted to help every rancher too.
Refuse, and he was fine with that. I mean, he just
And-
offered. It's not
Hello, venison.
that he, put a rope on my hands and just dragged me around and said, "You buy my milk." All
No,
of it.
Knox would never do that. Knox is a undersheriff. He's not going to.
And no,
I think it would cost you and force you to buy his milk. I had to go grab my socks. My feet were cold, and I was like, "Why are my feet cold?" Oh wait, I don't have anything on them.
no, Knox is pretty nice.
Hey, Knox is
However-
very nice. He's
I think we had to make butter tarts.
yeah.
Yes, I had to make venison stew earlier because somebody bought all of it. I don't know what might that be.
All right. Well, it's funny. You think, oh well, that stuff isn't going to move. Nobody really wants
then
this. Nobody
find out.
really wants that. And the next time you go in, somebody's bought it all. So
It's the same with the walnut cookies. I haven't seen one being sold in the past days. Probably someone's gonna buy every single one of them soon. Oh,
Yeah.
oh, sorry. Horse is crazy. Don't mind him.
hello. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello. Oh, hello. I'm Dr. Alice. This is my husband Jack.
Howdy, ma'am.
Oh, hello, Ellie Mae. Do you live around here? Oh, oh, that's a quite gruesome place, isn't it? Are you comfortable there? Oh, yes, it is quite lovely. Yeah, don't go in the hut. We have been there, and it's quite a gruesome reminder of recent past. Well, I am a doctor, and if you need me, you can telegram the word devotion. That is what my maiden name was before I married Jack. Devotion. I also receive, distress messages from. Oh, you work for
Oh,
Knox? Yes, we know Knox very
that's very good.
well. We actually are customers of Knox's
And
for,
he's our customer.
and he's our customer. So we have a bakery in Strawberry, and we obtain milk and other things from Knox and from you, clearly. Don't say cool. Cool is not a thing. Cool is a sexy thing. Yes, it takes a while to find your way, but if you have any questions, we would be happy to try to help you. We know quite a few people in the county, and we also have been here for a while, so we've found a lot of things. Oh, it's called the Savory Bakery. It's on the way into Strawberry if you're going from Valentine, that direction. Call it the Savory Bakery because we also have, in addition to baked goods, we have some meals. We have a venison pie, steak pie, and a breakfast sandwich. Kind of very clever. It's got bacon and egg and cheese all in a sandwich form. That was Jack's idea.
The bacon sandwich is very good.
Oh my goodness, yes, you do.
Yeah, that's why we don't sell bread there, because it's first, if we make it, it's gonna cost a little bit more than what you can buy it from the general store.
Uh, Jack, what is your favorite number today?
23. Why do you ask?
No, because I'm going to give Ellie Mae a venison pie to try, and
Oh,
also a cherry pie. And if you like that, you can get more at our bakery. Yeah, you shouldn't just eat bread. You need to have a varied diet for ultimate health. Yes, you're very welcome to. We have we have reset is what we have. All right, there we go. Resets are usually very, very quick on here. Unless they have like a major upgrade and stuff to do. Look at Onion. Onion with her silly hat. I like that I have a character I can dress in stupid clothes. Because Onion is going to have some stupid clothes.
So,
Morning.
Yeah. I'll send a note to Titus to let him know that we're going to be around. Yeah, we live very close to here as well, Ellie Mae, and you're always welcome to come visit. We live up just up the hill here at Cozy Corners. That is our farm. Jack is in addition to just right there up the hill. You can see our fence. Just just up the hill there. We Jack, you good?
Yes, I'm
Jack
fine.
is a horse trainer in addition to being a train conductor and a baker. So we're quite busy. He is very busy, and I'm a doctor and a baker. And we also have Oh, okay, Jack. This is over to you. You need a
Ezra is charging too much, honestly.
Yeah, it says they're charging a lot. And he didn't ask you, which he
No,
should have.
He never asked me.
Which he should have.
Never
So
asked Kate or some.
no, he never asked
someone.
anyone. He just set a price, and it's not competitive with what has been
I don't
offered.
think he'll either like train your
I don't know how
horse.
you expect me to keep working through this fog.
Anyway,
I was hoping it'd be clear today.
let me see what Kate was doing. Let me see my notes.
I believe that Kate was charging $100 to train a horse in basic training, which takes 2 days. And then Jack also will train horses to be friendlier and more brave. And I don't know if you charge extra for that, Jack, or you probably should. A little bit. And horseshoes.
Yeah.
Horseshoes are very good to have on the horse. They help it run faster. Is that what happens, Jack? I'm probably getting that wrong.
Yeah, they're getting faster.
Yes. Okay. Now, 2 days is quite a while to get a horse, to give up a horse. So what we usually do is lend people a horse to use during that time, and then transfer it back to us when you are done, when your horse is ready. I say we. It's just Jack. Oh. Well, I mean, I'm sure that Jack would be willing to train your horse and take payment later. If that's something you'd like to consider.
Yeah, it's totally fine. You can't hunt?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, like I said, if you want to, we can lend you a fully trained horse while we're training your horse, and then you will have a fully trained horse after. Are you unable to hunt because you were just having a problem with your gun, or are you? What is the problem with the hunting? Oh, I see.
Let me see.
I wonder if you go out with Jack and I, whether you will see any wildlife. Or whether it's just you have...
Put that gun down. Just point that gun down, please.
He's not even pointing it at you, sir. Just calm down. He's fine. He's just... Oh, I see.
Whoa, no need to have that up.
Because we are seeing wildlife, so I'm a little confused about what could be wrong with you. Oh, he got a snake. He's always shooting snakes. He hates snakes. He kills so many snakes. He's keeping track. How many snakes have you killed, Jack?
A lot.
That's not a number. I want a number. Have you reached 100 yet?
Damn, this wind will not
Nope,
quit.
90.
90. Okay.
All the crops away.
A lot of snakes.
Yeah, but that's since I started counting them.
Have you tried, you've tried, emptying your brain of all thoughts?
There should be a lot of deer around our house, so let's see.
Yeah, let's go up to our house and see if we can see any deer. There's usually quite a few.
Like around the overflow, there are a lot.
Yeah, at the overflow, there's usually quite a lot. And if you go a little bit north of the overflow, there's bison as well. Though I'm not sure. We've got to be able to find you some animals. I don't have any weapons out. Get some weapons out. Oh, interesting.
That's very weird.
Yeah, we have been hunting pretty consistently at the overflow every day. Maybe we're just shooting them all. Let's come up here and see if we can see anything. Oh my goodness. I wonder what's wrong. Hmm. Just gonna walk slowly and we're gonna see if we can find, you know, usually there's, I won't say there's usually, but frequently deer right around here.
I think I see Millie
Where, Millie?
down there. No, isn't that her?
Oh, excuse us. We haven't seen our ward in a few days. Used to see bucks here? Yeah, yeah, there used to be. Let's Millie. Millie. Hello. How are you? Nice to see you. We have a friend who does not speak, who's with us. So she is having trouble finding game to hunt, and we don't really know what the problem is. Come meet Ellie.
Where'd you go?
Oh, we also have. Oh, sorry. You want to get your Do you want me to? Oh, I have some presents for you, Millie. I've got a few presents for you. Yes.
What's that? Chicken.
Let me find all the presents I have for
Don't you see
Millie.
this one?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Millie, what is your favorite number today?
There's a chicken next to, like, right here.
No, but we can try to see if we can find your deer. What is your favorite number, Millie? 5?
Yeah, there's
Got a
this
crafting knife so you can make things. I have this for you too. This is a new hoe. That Grandpa Hank made. I hope you get to meet your grandpa soon. He's a lovely man. I mean, I'm being very presumptuous here. I haven't, but he's a member of the family and you're a member of the family. And I also have this for you. And I have this for you. This is very good for fish. These bread lures are very good. You're very welcome. Now, when you want to go fishing, you have to find a body of water where you see, rings or bubbles, that indication that there are fish there, and then you cast right to them, and then you should be able to catch fish. I don't know if you like fishing, but you can certainly try it. You seem to like hunting, so we'll get you set up. All right. Well, we could do that now, really, if you would like. Okay, so I think Millie has lost some deer. Ellie Mae can't really see animals, which is a real problem because she would like to hunt. That is the main way she's been making money is hunting, and she can't see the animals, and we don't know why. Yeah. This is Millie. Millie does not speak either, so the two of you have that in common. but very well able to communicate, of course. This is going to be so cute, the two of them. Love that. Millie is living with us and is a new family member. I've not really asked Millie what she would like to consider, how she would like to consider us, but we think of her as family. These chalkboards are so nice. Millie, did you say you had a couple of deer that you want some help in finding? Okay. Maybe you can find Ellie some game, and Millie and I can go find her deer. Millie, do you want me to get this prairie chicken for you? Or did you want to skin it yourself? I can skin it for you if you like. Oh, okay, there she goes. She's gonna take it. I'm gonna find those deer. Let's go find them. About where were you? Oh, I see one. Oh, I see both of them. Oh no, I see both of them. Yeah. There's one right here. Do you want me to skin it for you? Yeah. Did you want me to skin this for you? I see it. This is a problem. Thank you. We are collecting venison, and thank you so much for all the work you've been doing. We saw that the our case was pretty full to bursting. This pelt is good, but did you want it? We don't really need pelts. We do. They are good for. It's full again. Okay. We'll get you to maybe slow down with the growing. Here's the other one. I see the other one. It's right here. Yeah, it's right here. Hey, don't be sorry, but I'm glad you feel, you've been very helpful, and we really appreciate it. We also thought we would like to take you to the bakery today, if you would like. All right, there you go. This is a perfect pelt. Do you have a horse that you're going to put belts on? Oh, yes, we have another surprise for you today. We have your horse, Dream. Okay, but we're going to go over to the stable in Emerald and get you your horse, Dream. Guess your horse is ready. She's all ready for you. Let's go see Jack. Really? I was hoping we'd run into Rusty today. Jack, we need to go to the stable.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's at back station.
This is Dove. She's the horse that Under Sheriff Knox gave me. She's a real sweetheart. You enjoying riding Quicksilver? Was she good? Okay, settle down, Dove. Dove?
Yeah, that's fine. There are no predators around.
Quicksilver saved your life? How? How did she do that?
Maybe a mountain lion somewhere around, but since you don't see animals yet, don't feel predators.
Oh, she's a very good at outrunning wolves. Yes, she's very fast. That's why I named her Quicksilver.
I think it's $6 per emerald.
Well, you will have lots of adventures with your new horse, Dream.
Diamond or so. There are rubies, topaz, sapphire. And we get a lot of stone and rock.
All right. Well, we'll just have to get
Throw them out.
Ellie Mae sorted out here, and then we will get you your new horse, and then we'll go to the bakery, and we can even maybe go fishing. I can show you how to fish if you don't already know. It'll be a good day.
I don't know why it's not on the map.
You watch out. She's a little nervous with people she doesn't know very well. If you want to, you can put that on the ground, and I can put it on her, and then we can transfer them to Dream when you have Dream. How about that? Aw, she's okay. Get on with me and we'll go over to the stable and wait for Jack. Hey Jack, we'll meet you at the stable, okay?
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Ellie. Nice to meet you. I don't know how far that travels, but you heard me. Good. All right. I'm so excited for you and Dream to get to know each other, and you become quite a team. I'm sure of it. Do you have a telegram number, Millie? Oh, good. Walker? Okay. Is that your last name? I don't really know that much about you, Millie. We'll have to have a nice little chat sometime. I'll tell you all about us, and you'll learn all about you. I mean, what you want to tell us, of course.
Feels good to have some real dirt on the nails again.
I do try to help. You know, that's the big thing we like to do, is help people. Even if it's just making sure that, you know, their bellies are full. Thank you so much for all the hard work you've been doing around the ranch as well. A farm. It's really more of a farm than a ranch. It is sort of a horse ranch. Aww. I'm so glad we met you, Millie. And Grandpa Hank can't wait to meet you. He's my grandpa, but, you know, you're a member of the family, so he's your grandpa too. He thinks of you like that already. A member of a family? Of course, we don't want to push or anything, but, you know, you can get to pick how you want to regard us. You know, might be a little young to be your mother, but, and that might be a little presumptuous, but so sorry. So sorry, Millie. Most of my family has gone too. My father died of black lung, and my mother was died of pneumonia quite a while before that when I was quite young. Jack has not really talked to me too much about his past, but I think he has lost everyone too. So we have to make our own family, and you're welcome to be part of it. Ah, well, maybe you can still find them. There's plenty of love to go around. Hmm. Well, I always kind of already think of you as our daughter, but that's a little presumptuous of me. I was calling you our ward for a while, but you can decide. I could be your auntie, I could be your mother, it can be just Alice, whatever you like. And you don't have to decide now, and it doesn't have to stay the same. Whatever you like. How would you like to spell it? You'd like to spell it Alice? You can. That's fine. I'm just very happy that we found you. I'd like to maybe take you into town or get you some new clothes. I think you've been sleeping on top of the covers, and I noticed that, and I'm afraid you might think that it's because your clothes are too dirty, and I get that. I understand. We get you some new clothes. Would that be okay? Yeah, we'll get you all worked out. We don't really have a bathtub at home, but you can always wash at the sink. Do a standing wash, and we'll get you some new clothes, maybe some sleeping clothes. I have a nightgown that I use at night, and I keep it under the pillow on the bed, and then I only sleep in that. I used to work for your friend. Who's your friend? Okay, well, we will do that too. It will be a very busy day. We might not get everything done, but we will try. Here they come. Yeah, we'll get you some new ones. Oh, we have money for you too. We sold some of the things that we did not need that you collected, and we have the proceeds for you.
Out.
That will more than pay for your clothes. Why do you have money for us? You don't need to give us money.
Everything. Okay. Okay, so you know how you sent her away, like sent her to flee?
Why are you
look at the option to
What do you
transfer.
look puzzled? You,
It will
of
require
course you
your
don't. You're family now. You're ours.
stable number.
We have everything we need. Especially now we have you as our family member, our daughter. We don't need you to pay us money. You live with us. You're one of us. Your family. That's just things that you collected that that were extra. We didn't need them. So we sold them and this is the money for you. You earned that money. You don't have to thank me. You earned that money. You worked very hard. We'll have to go up to the farm and see what else you've done. You've worked very hard to produce, and you can have that money too.
Okay, this is Rudy. He will be your owner horse for the duration when I'm training yours. He's also Nagota.
Hmm. I know you've been struggling on your own for a while, but now you don't have to.
Yes,
We help each other.
What is your stable number today?
You help us a lot now. I did tell you didn't have to do all that work. We're happy to just have you be with us. But I want you to feel productive and useful, and you can certainly continue to help us. Maybe we can hire you at the bakery, and you can sell things to people there if you like people, and you could communicate very well with your chalkboard. If you'd like. I mean, if you don't want to do that, that's fine too. If you prefer to just, hunt and fish and grow things, that's all fine too. You can do whatever you like. Oh no, you can't really shoot people with arrows. That's very, very bad for business. Anyway, most people are very nice. Looks like Jack will be training another horse now. Are you cold? Do you have your poncho? I have to get you a nice warm coat. I have a new poncho. Did you leave it in the house? You left it in the tree house. Oh. Oh, that's another thing. We have to take you to the store in Strawberry where we have you can buy things for the treehouse. That's lovely. That's just right. Well, what we'll do is we'll go to the store in Strawberry where you can buy things for the treehouse. We'll give you some money for decorating the treehouse, and you can do what you like there. You can have a cozy rug and a table, chair, bed even if you want. Sometimes it gets quite hot, and you might want to sleep up there. Yeah, we'll get you all comfy. You can have your private time up there anytime you like. You can nice and quiet. You can go think. Yes, he worries about people who go up in the treehouse. But you don't have to mind him. He's just the dog. You can do what you like. Rufus is not in charge. Yes, Quicksilver likes to be ridden. Quicksilver is very she likes to be in charge too. But these are just animals. They don't have to be in charge. Your horse might not like it either. Dream might prefer that you ride with on her rather than walk, but you do what you like, Millie. Ah, something's making a horrible noise. Don't know what it is. You will be a dream team. Oh. Hitting the wrong thing. This is why I couldn't find beans earlier. She was Millie. All right, we're just going to get Ellie all squared away with her horse training, and then Jack will bring Dream out for you. I'm not sure where they've gone. Oh, they're right there. Oh, you all squared away?
Yeah. I was just telling her to telegram DJ if she wants to open a box, not box, a Gunsmith shop in Rhodes.
Oh, that'd be lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, DJ can help out with all kinds of things like that.
Mm-hmm. And sure, we can give some advices and tips about it.
I'm sure.
How to set your shop and everything. Ooh.
Oh, I look
I'm
forward
sure
to
that
seeing
You
those.
and Shelby will be best friends then.
Yeah, DJ's our neighbor. She lives quite close to us, but they also live in have a ranch outside of Blackwater. Yes. You'll like DJ. She's very nice. Very helpful. You got her telegram, Jack, to let her know when the training is done?
Yes, I do.
Wonderful. I hope you like riding Rudy. He's a very nice horse. He's very well behaved. For the most part. I mean, they're horses. They sometimes misbehave no matter what.
Oh yeah, and you can expect them
Oh, great.
to behave good every single second. They're animals, and then they just want their thing, whatever it is.
Yeah, whatever it is, they want it. They want it now. But Rudy's a very good horse and very well trained. Speaking of well trained horse, I do too. I have 2 Nakotas. That a Nakota is what I use. That Nakota is what I use to do my doctor calls. The one in there. Actually, both of them I use, but yeah, they're beautiful horses. They're very intelligent and they're very, very quick to learn. They can be very fast. Well, your horse is not in a. It's not an Akota. Your horse is an Arabian. They can be very smart, but they are very difficult to train. But Jack has trained her, so. All right, if you're all squared away, Ellie, I think we need to get Millie her horse too. Jack has been training that horse.
Yeah, it's very pretty.
It is a very pretty
You get
horse.
her out and you can see it.
Yeah. I know if you remember, it's not a big horse, but I think it'll suit you very well, Millie. Dream is very pretty. Goodbye, Ellie. Are you? Oh, you're off, or you know? Yeah, she is very pretty. Hi, Still Red. How are you doing? Hello, Aura. How are you doing? Horsey, yes, Horsey. This is Jackie's new horse, new character's new horse. Look at that horse. What a pretty horse. And it's just perfect for you. She's not a big horse, but I think she suits you right down to the ground. Millie Walker does need a horse. She does walk still, but look at that pretty horse. Look at her little. She has pretty white eyelashes. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that on a horse.
Okay, Millie, what's the stable number today?
I hope so. I hope you're doing okay. Okay, I think you have to. What order do we have to do this in? I guess she. I mean, it doesn't really matter if. All right. Bye. It was lovely to meet you, Ellie. I hope we'll see you again. You're a near neighbor, so I'm sure we will.
Mm-hmm.
And just reach out if you need any assistance from either of us. Yes. Millie's a walker. Do you have what in your pocket?
Frying pan.
Because you forgot to put it back when you were at the bakery, I'm pretty sure.
Oh yes.
That's why I have a large pot in my pocket. Okay. Goodbye, Ellie.
Bye, Ellie. Stay safe.
They can color the horses, yeah.
Really
They can change the horse, but this is kind of we've already shown her this horse, so
Let the sheriff, I believe, now tell you what she's planning for roads.
what's that?
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'll let Undersheriff Die to tell you what.
Undersheriff Die?
I think she's Undersheriff now. I don't know.
And Knox is
Might be
sheriff?
mistaken. I don't know. I believe maybe.
Okay.
I'm not familiar with their ranks. Okay.
Okay. All right. Let Millie know what she has to do.
Okay. Talk to the guy and tell him that you want to know about your horses. And you see all your horses that have a crown on them. Select the crown on Dream. He'll ask you, are you sure? And you tell him yes, and that's how you get it. That horse is extremely agitated.
He's very upset.
It's real pretty though.
That's a pretty horse.
I mean, it's like white,
I mean, you can.
white,
If you
and
give me
on
Quicksilver back, then I can. We can give Quicksilver. Lend Quicksilver to somebody else who needs her. But you would need to get everything off of Quicksilver that you need before you. I mean, you can also, yes, you can transfer her back, and I can give you whatever it is you need from her. See you soon, Steel. Oh, I mean, I think all of us upset this horse. It's fine. Okay, Jack. Tell Millie how she gives back Quicksilver to me.
Okay. So, Millie, you get everything that you need from Quicksilver?
This is not Quicksilver. This is Dove. Quicksilver is in the stable. Okay. So go and choose. Talk to the stable man and select Quicksilver.
Yeah.
And you call her, and we'll get things from her. And I have so many things on my horses that I actually did take everything off of Quicksilver, and I left some things on there for Millie to use. So we just want to make sure Millie still has those things. Okay, and now you just call Quicksilver the way you always do. There she is. And now you can take anything off her that you need. If you need more room, let me know and I can lend you my backpack. Oh, you got one. Oh, was there a backpack on Quicksilver? Or you can keep that. Oh, did you have to have Quicksilver out to transfer her, though?
Yes.
Okay, you need to. Oh, she's just going to do the transfer. She's going to pull out. She's going to pull out Dream and put the things on Dream that she needs. But you have to have Quicksilver out to give her back to me.
Dream has a bigger saddlebags.
Yes, Dream has much bigger saddlebags. Dream has the biggest saddlebags you can get. Okay. I'm gonna just put Dove away for a minute. Oh, I just lost his pelts. Oh, I'm sorry, Millie. I just lost your pelts. I'm so sorry. Oh, we'll get you more. I forgot about the pelts. That's why I was keeping her out. And then I had a old lady spaz brain moment. Okay, she might be out here. Here she is. Hello. She's an Arabian. She's very spirited. Just as I sent that horse away, I thought, oh, crap. I can't have the 2 horses out, so we'll get her more. We'll get her more. It's okay. Here we go. Look at all the room you have in those saddlebags. It's quite a lot. As much as you need, I'm pretty sure.
Ah. Oh, it looks so comfortable on her.
Yeah, it's actually a good size horse for you. It's not too big.
It is.
Good morning to you.
Good morning. I haven't seen anybody look so happy in a long time. Look at her pretty white eyelashes. I just love them so much. Now, I did a bad thing and I sent away my horse, so I have lost the pelts, but we'll get you pelts back. Don't worry.
Oh no.
I
What
know.
have you done, dear?
I know, I know. All right. Now, to give me Quicksilver back, you have to put Dream away, and we'll have to get Quicksilver out. We'll get you to pick her again, and then we will get you to transfer her over to me, okay? Now, you can keep her as a spare horse if you really want, but no, I don't think so. I don't think so, but I could check, but I don't think so. I didn't see a notification saying that I got my a horse, so. Oh my god, why is this so freaking sensitive? Why is this guy so grumpy? I just have to be right behind him. Okay. Let me see. My horses. Oh, you did. Actually, she did. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I do have Quicksilver back. Thank you. All right. Yep, that's all done. So we can let's see. We can ride to Strawberry if you want to see the bakery. And we can also go fishing. What would you like to do? Would you like to go see the bakery? What we should probably do is go home first and see what you have stuffed into that box, and if there's anything we need to bring to the bakery, Jack. As the box is full again.
Oh my.
So let's go home first quickly. We will check what you have put in the box, and after that we'll go to the bakery. You can sort of see the native colors on the horse when you first pull them out, and then they switch to the chosen colors.
Oh, we're probably a bit of trouble with this horse, I can tell.
Which, oh, that.
It's already looking sideways.
All right, well, you'll get it sorted.
Mm-hmm.
Looks fine to me, actually.
What's in the box?
I know we don't really need ginseng, do we?
Not to my knowledge.
There's 30 ginseng in it. I think there was from before. There's also 54 horse carrots. So some of this stuff I moved into here because we didn't have room in the kitchen. We can probably move back to the kitchen, like the crow's garlic,
Yeah.
the
And you
yarrow.
can still do an upgrade to the storage.
Oh, okay. That would be nice too. We have 110 peaches. We have 31 eggs. We have 17 venison. I can take the venison.
We have a lot of peaches.
We have a lot of peaches. There's 14 sap. There's 101 cherries in here. Now there's 35 more walnuts. My goodness. We need those walnuts. I love the walnuts. 31 eggs. We don't need all of these cherries. So there's 300 flour in here, Jack.
Oh my god.
There's 300 flour in here.
I mean, you can use flour.
We can, but I can't carry that much flour. I mean, I can if I can get what I'm going to do, what I'd like to do is show you the sorted seed store and where you can sell cherries. You can sell quite a few cherries before we'll need you to start collecting for us again, because we have quite a lot of cherries. And that way you can get some money if you sell produce at the sorted seed. So anything that you grow that is something we don't particularly need, you can make money selling it there. Yes, it's the other person that's standing at the other side of the sorted seed who buys. And they do buy cherries. They look a little reluctant, but if you look at them long enough, you'll see that they buy cherries. And they pay quite a decent amount for cherries too, so that way you can always have some money. You have more walnuts? Okay. This flour is very helpful. Hello, chickens. How you doing, sweethearts? You good? So Jack, Millie killed a prairie chicken. I wonder if that gives chicken meat.
I don't know what you gave. Did you
Millie?
give chicken or bird meat?
Millie, I have a question for you when you're done with pumping your water. That prairie chicken that you got on the did that give you chicken meat or bird meat? We have friends who are looking for chicken meat. Ah, okay. Yes, we have some friends. They're pirates, but don't worry, they're very friendly, and they are looking for chicken meat for their saloon. And we didn't know where to get them chicken meat, but when I saw that you had killed a prairie chicken, I thought, I think I know now. So that's very helpful. Oh, thank you. We can gather these up because they're quite a ways away. So what I'm going to do is put it in here, and we'll gather up some chicken meat, and then we will give them to our friends or sell them to their salon. It is chicken. It's chicken meat.
Huh.
It's chicken meat. So
Interesting.
that is the answer to that puzzle that we've had. Chicken meat. Yes. That's one of our wagons, yes. That's Jack's wagon for the that he has for this bakery. I'm gonna just put some of this in here. A lot of storage, so got a lot of booze in here. Actually, we've got wine, we've got cherry infused rum, we've got whiskey, we've got rum. This rum, we have honey whiskey, which is not good. We have cherry cola. Stringy meat. We have 20 big game meat, and I don't know why we have 20 big game meat in there. We have banana infused rum, which is our favorite. We have cognac. We have 7 bottles of cognac. That's a lot of cognac. Oop, that is not what I meant to do. I meant to be on the other side of the door when I did that. Okay, our rent has gone back up, which is great. It means that fixed. We need to pay that today. Jack, do you have any money on you?
Yes. What?
I need to pay rent today, and it's gone back up.
Oh. Okay. How much we need? How much do you need?
I need $165.
Ooh.
Have you got that? Oh, you do. Okay. Thank you. Okay, I will get some more money and we'll pay all of that. We'll pay 4
How much
weeks.
you need?
It's $365.15 now.
How much we have paid for it?
I don't
I mean,
know.
how many?
That's one payment. We had $43 in the bank, like in there, and it
In the
was
ledger?
so we just made one payment. So I need to get 3 more payments out of the bank and put them in. But we're paid for this next payment, so that's great.
Come back here! Don't run away.
Oh, okay.
There, I have it over on me now.
Yeah, my goodness. Well, we'll get that
Fine, I'll
sorted.
just pay another one. I need to use the outhouse for a second, and we can go to the bakery. Also, the two carts are completely up to the brim with stuff.
All right.
and
Well,
supplies.
we can buy another card if you want.
I mean, we can stash the others in our house. You have a lot of space after
We
can do.
do,
We
but
need to make a cleaning in the storage here in the bakery because I don't think we need to run the cherries in the bakery.
we don't.
Yeah, okay, outhouse time, emergency.
Emergency outhouse time. Where's Millie? Oh, there she is. Okay. We're all good. We have paid our rent for the next 2 payments, so we are fine. And we have lots of money. It's fine. We just don't have it on us to put into the bank here, but you know, we're all good. And we also will get some money so that we can get some things for you for the treehouse. I thought you might like that. Once you get it decorated, we'll have to invite you up to, you'll have to invite us up to see what you've done. That's pretty much your space, though. You can do what you like. I'm sure you'll find some wonderful way to make it a very cozy place. Hi, Rufus. Okay. Jack is just visiting the comfort station there, and then we will go to the bakery. It is. We love it for that. We love how cozy it is. You know, if you're really good at your hands and you're interested in things like blacksmithing, Grandpa Hank is a blacksmith. And he might be able to show you how to do things if you're interested in that. Because look down here, we have a smithy in the back. And we don't have a blacksmith who lives here, so none of us can use it. It's still here. Oh, yeah. See, it's right now we can just do gold nuggets and small gold bars. Yes, they do. They do make shoes for horses. But we don't know how to make them. Zach just buys them from Grandpa Hank. When Grandpa Hank will let him pay money for them, which is, you know, sometimes we have to force the money into Grandpa Hank's hands. They make other things too that are very useful. Just a suggestion. You definitely do not have to do that. I just wanted to let you know it was an option to do it just right from our home. And I saw you jumping Dove over these. These are what Jack uses to train horses. So you can do that with Dove too. Oh, there he is back.
Ah,
Oh yes, I'm very thirsty as well.
I'm very thirsty and very hungry. What do you mean?
What do you
How
mean?
do you
What do you
do
mean?
this?
Whose fault is that?
I don't know. Certainly not mine.
Okay, are we ready to ride to Strawberry?
Indeed.
Do you want to go to Valentine first? I'd like to get new clothes for Millie, and then
Of
we can go
course.
to the bank. So let's go to Valentine first, and
There.
then we will go to Strawberry. Well, we just need to go to the bank because there's no bank in Strawberry.
Ah,
There is a tailor in Strawberry, but he's in that little closet, which is kind of strange. The tailor in Valentine is in the hotel. It's in the hotel.
yeah, there you go.
Hi, Haas. How you doing? Oh my goodness, all the hugs. So many hugs. Thank you so much. All the hugs. Oh, Alice hug. Judy hug. Brenda hug. I was saying much earlier that I was prepared, like every year on January 25th was my wedding anniversary. And my husband died 5 years ago. So it's never been my best day. However, today, like this year, is the first year that I haven't kind of been dreading this day. I've really, having a good time on this day. I'm not feeling down. I'm remembering him and I'm kind of sad about, what we lost, but at the same time, I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, it's such a massive life change, and it was just so. I have two difficult times of the year. One is we can go get some venison if we want it. Oh, but I was thinking, Jack,
Are
we
you
need to.
yelling 'cause I don't hear you?
I am yelling. I'm yelling. Can you not hear me?
Yeah, I was far away.
You were far away. You know what? We have to show Millie the peak of fashion where we got married.
Oh, yeah, let's do that.
Let's do that.
It's very good. You like it.
We actually get there. How do you get up there? This way? Do we get up this way?
Yeah, this way.
Broken. We wanted to show you this place, Millie, because this is where Jack and I got married. Very pretty.
Oh, that's not an important quota. Hmm.
It isn't. It's just a regular one.
Nope, the regular one.
That's fine.
I was wondering why it's going out of bread so fast.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we had all of our guests here, and Grandpa Hank played the piano. Grandpa Hank played the piano, and he greased his hair down so that he almost didn't look like himself. And look at all of this. And these gentlemen are tailors. And this one is one of them is a Murphy tailor, and this is just the regular tailor over here. Maybe not. I don't know. And this is where we stood, and the pastor was behind us where you are, and we stood here and we exchanged our vows, and we got married right here. It's pretty, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is where we got married. Back in October.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to show you this. And we ride by it all the time so we can see, oh, we got married up there. Look at this chandelier. Beautiful.
I think that might be donation from the. Hmm. Yeah, maybe from the Baroness. I don't know.
I know. Yeah. Oop. The Baroness was at our wedding. I may have taken a cheese wedge. I don't think it actually gives you a cheese wedge. Just makes you look like you're taking a cheese wedge. Okay. I hear howling. Do you hear howling, Jack?
Nope.
I think there might be wolves up there.
Where?
I don't know, up the hill. Oh, sorry.
Nope. Only deer.
Okay.
Yeah, there's no normal deer here anymore.
No, I noticed that.
No. There was problem with I think he was afraid of heights. I don't know. Something
Oh,
like that.
maybe something like that, yeah. We started in a Doctor and No Pixel, and our care was inspired by me? Oh, thank you so much, Haas. That's amazing. Does cheer me up. Thank you so much. I am honored and kind of awestruck that my RP has inspired another doctor. I'm so happy. Thank you for that. You have a bit of money on you, so I'm sure you've got enough to get some clothes. I'm hoping. We can get you a few things. We can get it here, or we can get it in Strawberry. I can show you where the clothing store is here. Come with me. And you can get clothes whenever you want to. You know, whatever you like.
Right here.
Okay. You just ask at the desk here, and you should be able to get yourself, yeah. I'm really thrilled about that. Since No Pixel Blue, yeah, it's been a while, hasn't it? It has been a while. Going on here? A few locals whisper about a man with an eye patch and a big black.
You don't want to sleep alone now, do ya?
I don't want to sleep alone. I will sleep with my very handsome husband. Thank you very much. That's very tiny.
Okay, but you made me sad, honey.
Sorry about that. Big black bushy beard. Looks like he got into a fight with several locals here. It got nasty. One got killed.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, we could have had so much fun. You'd be screaming at the rafters.
Here they buy rock salt for 15, glass bottles for 10, amethyst for 10, and venison for 75. And what are we offering for sale here? Still just the thing. I've got to get a schmadonut. Sarsaparilla, Sidewinder lemonade.
My. Am I lucky I ran into you? Want to get to know me better?
Is Millie getting some clothing?
Yes.
Hey. I really want to make some fish and chips, but I really want to make some fish and chips, but have to be the big fish that have to catch.
Mm-hmm. You do.
Actually, I have a meeting with the butcher. Oh, you look pretty.
What?
I have a meeting with the butcher.
Look
Sell
at
stuff.
you! Did you get a coat? I think you might need a coat. And a hat. What a pretty dress. No, we've got all the time in the world for you, Millie. I want you to be warm. It's, it gets cold in the bakery. I will tell you that. It's quite a cold bakery. I don't know. It's just how it's positioned next to the water. It gets quite chilly. So if you like, I think you should go back and get a coat and a hat. Hats are always good. And gloves if you want. Look at her. Look how amazing she
I think I
looks.
deserve this today.
Oh, what are you having?
Ooh,
What is it?
a bit of honey whiskey.
Oh, no, you're drunk.
I'm not. Just a little bit woozy. That will pass.
Okay. Wait, I'm going to go back and look again. I was looking at the safe box.
See?
What?
Not drunk. I'm fine.
You're fine. How fine are you?
Remember, I
Very,
can take
very
7.
fine. We know you can take 7. We don't want to see that again.
No.
That was
Treat
very
now
that
and
was
then.
a little treat now and then, and that does not hurt.
Yes. Sometime maybe we should make. I mean, I noticed that it requires quite a bit of sugar syrup to make alcohol, so.
Yes.
Yeah, I just ordered 100. You know, to make a little bit batch of cherry vodka. And see how it goes, but something licorice to go with the treats until they can do the strawberry rum. He said that Ezra is his brewmaster, and I'm like,
I mean, yeah.
I assumed that Abel was gonna be the one that was doing it.
I don't know why, but I would be a little leery of Ezra. Ezra has a predilection for addiction.
Well, I mean, the most addicted person I know is the pastor.
Yes, what he's addicted to is snake venom. Snake any venom, which is a very strange thing to be.
I think he let himself get bitten by snakes, so the doctors can give him free antivenom. No, just a crazy thought.
Is really weird description. Okay, now do remind me to empty things out of my pockets that I've been carrying around for the bakery. And do remind me the pot needs
If
to
we
go
have
back.
space in
And
it.
well, yes, but we have to figure out what to do about
A
that.
little bit cleanup, yeah.
Do I need to get a bakery wagon? I could do that too. While we're
We have
here.
two full wagons of sweet stuff.
I know, but I mean, and I also have my mirror wagon,
You know.
which is full.
Oh my.
Yes. I could buy another wagon for bakery things, and then we would have
If you
two.
want.
How much is that wagon that you bought?
400.
400?
I think it's wagon 7 or something.
All right, let me go see about that. That's 7. You're jumping all over the place. I don't... I don't... Is it a working cart? No. Not a hunting cart, is it? Freight cart. That's 450. It's freight cart 7? It's freight cart 7. Freight cart 7. That's what it is. You have to name it. You have to name your wagon. Okay, what do I name it? I'm just gonna name it Savory. Oh wait, I have to select my cart. Where are my carts? I guess it's the only cart here, so that's fine. The other cart is at home. It lives at home. So now we have to fix this cart because it looks like shit. Alright, lanterns are on or off. Oh, I can't have a lantern? Can't have a lantern. Upset. I need to look at... I find the camera interaction a little bit awkward. What? I am under the wagon. Why am I under the wagon? I don't know how to use these things. I am looking up onto the wagon from underneath, and I don't know how to stop doing that. Oh, there I am. That looks fine. Horses, I have 2 horses. I can have matching horses. I can have unmatched horses, which is a little more natural. Oh, I don't want to be under. Stop, 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 stop. No. It seems like an all or nothing thing. How you doing, Nana? Oh, that's fine. I just want to cover on it. Wait. Where did that go? Where did my code go? I just wanted to change the horses. Alright, there we go. I don't care. Where did it go? I want the cover. There, thank you.
So we can get the bakery going completely. I can
Okay.
see you enjoy it.
Okay. I have bought a cart for the bakery, so I can put more things in it at home. But I will worry about that at home. We'll just ride to the bakery now. But see, it's cold out. You can see your breath. It's good to have a coat. You look amazing, Millie. You look wonderful. Do you like your new things? There we go. You look fabulous. Look at that. Okay, we're going to have to introduce you to the Murphy Tailor at some point so you can see what they have to offer. Jack is a bigger fan of the Murphy Tailor than I am,
Oh,
but
yeah.
I do have more. Yes. Oh my goodness, my horse is so dirty.
It's modern time.
It is. Okay, and now we go to Strawberry. Okay. God, she's filthy again. Being in Valentine is just makes you filthy. She's very excited about her new horse. She's got new clothes. She has new family. She's very excited. I'm so happy. She's showing Bean's tendencies though. She's got a blue dress, she got a purple coat and a green hat. Pretty soon she will be a rainbow. Where is Riggs? Alright, we'll worry about that later. Morning, missus. The locals are kind of, I mean, a lot better than GTA locals because they more frequently address you directly, and it just seems more realistic that they would. In GTA, they largely ignore you, except when they're mad at you, and then they'll yell at you directly. But if you know, just walking around, they just don't. They don't acknowledge your existence at all. But here, they're just like, "Hello, you know, have a fine morning, ma'am." They often say hi. Yes, they do. Okay, acknowledge your existence, which is not something that the GTA locals do. Oh, I'm getting lost. I'm getting lost. Where's Chuck? I got a wrong turn. I made a wrong turn. Don't follow me. I'm lost. I got distracted by chat. It happens. Good morning. Oh! 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 Oh no! Are you okay? Is your horse okay? Oh, I'm
What
so.
happened?
I think she tried to squeeze by me in that cart and she just had a little bit of an accident. That's all. Are you hurt? I'm a doctor, you know. All right. And your horsey okay? Dreamer, you all right? Give her an apple. She'll be fine. Have you got an apple? Oh, we'll get you cleaned up in the bakery. Don't worry. There you go. She'll be fine. We'll just knock that mud right off of your dress. You can park. You can you can hitch your horse here. Little Consuela check. Have we got Consuela this morning? We do. Look at her. There's Consuela.
Oh god.
She's
See there?
crossed. She crossed the road. She's crossed the road.
Why does the snake cross the road?
Oh, she just went across the road and died. Oh, okay.
Yeah, pretending to be dead.
This is our bakery. Come on in. Here we are. This is the bakery. This is Jack has got tablecloths and all the tables, and come out here and see the pretty view. Isn't it pretty? What do you think? It is nice, isn't it? Let's go get you cleaned up. Come with me. Yeah, I'm just going to hand you this wet cloth, and now we're just going to get you all cleaned up. Okay, let's see if we can get you cleaned up here. You're very welcome. Look at that. Got a very good dress. I think most of the mud has come off of that. So I think you'll be good. Okay. This is the kitchen. This is where we bake things. And then this is the store. What do you think, Millie? Do you think you'd like to work here? You don't have to do too much, but it would allow you to, you know, put things in here, into the storage and so on. Jack?
Yes.
We have our first employee.
Ooh.
Now, I don't know what you want to... I don't know what you want to pay, but, well, we'll teach you to bake, too, if you want.
I'm looking at something. Just give me 1 second.
It's Jack's job to... Yes, you could. It's Jack's job to stock the store. That's only Jack. That's Jack's responsibility. But we can bake and we can, you know, stock. Can Millie see the storage without being an employee, or does she have to be an employee to...
She can see the storage without being an employee.
Interesting. Okay. So over
But I
here...
have to give her keys.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah. Like, just everybody off the street can't see the storage, right?
No. No, the storage in the bakery works like the storage in the house.
All right.
And
So as long
the
as she has keys
oven
to
is
here. Yeah.
tied
To
the
the
employment.
job, yes, right.
Yes. Just 1 second. I'm making sure that that's correct.
I don't know. Have you ever been in Strawberry before, Millie? Yeah, it's a very nice little town. Very pretty. And it's not all muddy like Valentine. But it doesn't have a bank. I wish it had a bank. No, exactly. But now you have shoes. You can go where you like. Okay.
Okay. Let's see.
Yes, indeed. First of many pretty outfits, I'm sure.
Okay, what was the stable number again?
Let me just see. I think I have my bakery outfit with me. It's a Murphy outfit, so I should have it. Honestly, I develop a kind of weird blindness for these outfits. Blue's dress nice. That's nightgown. That's blue dress nice. Where's the other? It is.
There you go. You
There.
have this now.
Or Alice and her bones.
Do you also want to work here so you can bake pies and other treats?
We will teach you.
You won't burn things.
No, you won't. We'll. Even if you do, it's just part of learning.
Mm-hmm.
This is my bakery outfit. You have to have an apron, you know, because you don't want to get your clothes messy. We'll get you. We'll get you an apron too. All right, there we go, Jack. We have our first employee.
Moment. Okay, I'm gonna give her the employment, and then I'll have to get up because it will mess with the horse training.
Ah, see, that is very useful. Yeah, you ground up some really nice flour.
Yes, I noticed the flour is very fine. And
Now, this is
good
not a government
quality.
job, so we have to pay her. Like, it's not a government job. Alice gets paid $40 an hour. That's a very, very generous wage that
go.
she gets paid.
Okay, let's see. Do you have access to the stove here?
Yeah, come over here. We'll have a look. It's always cold in here.
Okay.
Okay. Now, if you look at this stove, see if you can see. If you were employed with us, you should be able to see how to make chocolate, molasses,
employed.
hot chocolate. Are you working at your job as the bakery?
It switches to that job.
Okay. Then you see how we make everything. You see how we make our hot chocolate, our peach juice, our butter tarts. Today we need to make more butter tarts, I think you said, Jack, right? Did you say we needed more butter tarts or no?
Yes, butter tarts and some cherry pie.
Butter tarts and cherry pie. So we have to make those things today. What would you like to make?
Let me just put some stuff here. And we can get rid of some stuff. Okay. Oh, not to forget the frying pan back, you know.
All right. We have a winner. We have cherry pie. I think that should open that up.
Interesting. You have so much potatoes here. I'm guessing I have to make a bunch of the normal pie stew after I'm back from my nap, because it's better to have a little bit more.
Where did she go?
Oh, she's
Oh,
here.
there. Okay. So we have, when we have all of the things that we've baked and things that are other things for our guests. Like we're gonna have
Yeah, we like to keep a
we're gonna
little
be carrying
extra supplies here.
strawberry cigars, so we keep some supplies here and people can get a lighter, and then we also have things that we have made that we've not put up for sale yet, and so on.
Basically, here the stuff that we serve to people when they come and sit at
Yeah,
the
this is
tables.
pretty much where we give them the things from
Hmm.
when they sit here.
Yeah, if someone sits, like, here and says, "Can I have a cherry pie and hot chocolate, please?" Then you serve them. Go. Ooh.
You can also sit in this room. Not everybody knows about this room, but come on in
Yes.
here.
Okay, I do be needing a nap because
Okay. Yeah, things are funny. Yeah, okay. This is a nice
yeah.
little room that people can sit in and have their tea or coffee and their dessert. I have a treat for you. There you go. Could pick that up at the saloon in the saloon in Valentine. They have schmadonuts and they have a sidewinder lemonade, which is one of my favorite things to drink. The bakery is open. The bakery is open. Okay, so if you look at this, stove and you look for cherry pie, it will tell you that you need a frying pan, a grinder, 4 flour, 4 water, 3 milk, 5 cherries, and 6 eggs. So this is what you get all the cherries and eggs for, although we do have quite a lot of cherries. You don't need to really get cherries now, except if you want to sell them. So you have to gather up all of those things, and then if you want to make 2 batches, that yields 6 cherry pies. If you want to make 2 batches, it'll tell you how many things you need for 2 batches and so on. So if we were going to make 2 batches, which would make 12 cherry pies, we would need 8 flour, 8 water, 6 milk, 10 cherries, and 12 eggs. Okay, and you would need to get it from over here. Just, get it from over there. All those things. If you need to go back, you can go back here and write it down so that you remember how much you need. Hi, Vampire Toy. How you doing? I have been seeing tales of your exploits. And I had to do my first ever 1886 MCI because you guys shot up so many lawmen the other day. Yeah, 1886 MCI. Yeah. 4 downed lawmen. I heard everybody had a lot of fun, which was the point of that. Give you guys something to do, and you had some fun interaction, and everybody seemed to have a really good time. And then I got to come in and do cleanup, which is fun. It was funny because I got Nut's distress call, and I saw that it was down in New Austin. And then I was on the way there with Jack, and then we got another one from I think I'm trying to remember who was second. I think it was Knox, and then I got 2 more, and I couldn't see the markers. And I thought, is that all in the same place? Then we had to figure out how to get them all to the Armadillo doctor's office. Okay. Are you able to get all of those things? We have extras of the of the pots and pans and so on, so 2 people can cook at the same time. And then just go over here and see if you can make them. Have our first employee. You able to get everything you need? Oh, is there no flour? Okay, there's 143 bags of flour here. They're pretty far down in the storage. There's quite a lot of flour, but you have to dig way down. Well, that was actually perfect because there were only 2 of us and 2 of them, and we were able to get all 4 of them. So that was very helpful. Did you guys actually get guns from there? Were you able to? Wonderful. Okay, so just mix it all up like the recipe says, and you'll get a whole bunch of cherry pie out of it. It was very, it sounded to me like everybody had a lot of fun. Yeah, well, you're not W. Crims, are you? Give him enough to kind of get annoyed with in character and not, but the whole point of it was for you to have some fun. And oh, here, let me, I don't know, you might, is there anything that looks like you don't have? Sometimes it takes a bit of time. You have to maybe leave and come back and look at the stove again. Sometimes it gets a little grumpy. I've had that problem. But just make sure everything is in your pockets that you need. Everything's over here.
How are the lessons going?
It's going pretty well. We're just she's having a little trouble mixing up the pie crust mixture, so we're just getting that worked out. Yeah, she wanted to make cherry pie, so that's what we're doing. People in like your gang that never did it, or because the law I thought were all pretty experienced, were they? Yeah. I've never done crim stuff, so I would have a rough time with it because I just don't, I don't know how to do that stuff, but I have to learn because I have a new crim character on here, so just gonna have to learn how to be crim. The problem with the crim character is that she hangs out with Nox's crim character, so that we need to get more law in here. Like regular law. But we'll figure it out. And he doesn't really do crims either, so we're... Yeah, you have to, don't you? Just like Crimdergarden. Crimdergarden? You can train everybody up. It takes a certain doing, but the nice thing is you're going to train them up how to do things properly, which is not to get all sweaty about it and to have Crimdergarden, yeah. Yeah. The main thing is to do it like our crims are just like my crim is dumb as an onion to the point where she's actually nicknamed Onion, and she just you able to get that going? You'll have to stand at the stove while it's making. You can't just walk away. So have you got it all made? You got your pies in the oven? Crimmer Garden, yeah. Oh, yeah, you have to get a cloth or something like an oven
What is
glove.
happening with the
Well,
chicken?
she may have burned her hand a little bit. Let me
Oh my
see. Let me see if your hand is burned. Is it burned? I know. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look too bad. What I'm going to do is I'm going to rub a little bit of paste on it. It's going to numb the pain, and then we want to. It doesn't look bad at all. Let me see if I got my.
Oh, be careful, Millie. I know you're upset, but you
No.
have to be a bit careful.
Yeah. This is just a very small amount of my special numbing paste. It should take the sting right out of that. And then we're going to put some oven mitts on you so that you don't hurt your hand again. Yeah, everybody sign up for Grimmergard and we're going to have a good time. Yes, you can. Go right ahead. Did you get the pies or no? Are they still in the oven? Wonderful. Okay, yeah, just go lie down next door. I'm going to make some butter tarts, I think. Okay, let me have a look. Now, the butter tarts need a lot of stuff. The butter tarts need... The fact that we have butter tarts, my Canadian butter tarts in this game makes me so happy. Okay, so we need 8 flour, 8 sugar.
Robin, is she fine?
Yeah, she's just going to have a little lie down.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how much butter we have.
I don't know. Should I make more bagel? Let me see.
I
Let's see.
don't know.
I mean, let's give it a little bit
Oh, the
more
new crafting is
time.
beautiful. It's just so beautiful. And it's just so nice. You don't have to sit there going over and over and over and over again. I have a grinder. Oh, wait, I have to put stuff away in here because I have way too much stuff. I need 12
Let's see how
eggs.
it goes. Do you remember how much we made last time? Was it 16?
What, of what?
The bagel.
I think
I
so.
said that it's
I
very delicious,
I
actually.
think so. We've got a lot of stuff in here. 2 animal fat.
Okay.
Pot goes in here. These bones go in here. This pork goes in here. This venison, where'd the venison go? That goes in there. 24 venison. Okay. Okay, so I have oh god, I got There, we're getting down to more manageable amounts of stuff for me to have. Okay, so I got the grinder. So I need 8 flour. I need 8 sugar. He made 60 of this. Now there's 60 of this, and we don't need it. What's that? Oh, the gelatin. Oh, actually, it looks. Shadow's been going around replacing the images with nicer looking images, like better images. Like the flour and the pulp looked exactly the same, and now the flour looks like a bag that says flour on it, which is much nicer. So they've definitely been working hard to replace everything. I need 10 butter. Should probably make more butter. 8 flour. Did I get the 8 flour? I did. 8 flour. 12 eggs. I have 12 eggs. Put some eggs back, but I should have eggs still. I can check when I get to the stove, but I have real weird, like, selective blindness here, so I'm just gonna grab more eggs. Yes. All right. I must have put them all over there. So I have 12 eggs. I need 10 water. Not 9, 10. Salt. I need 6 salt. And I have the flour, and I have, that should be everything. So let's go over to the stove. And if I open this, I should have air. Oh, sugar. I don't have sugar. No sugar. All right. See, I like that. It's just like really simple. It's easy to tell what you don't have in your hands. I needed 8 sugar. All right. And yes, you have to walk back and forth a million times to get everything you need. Golden currant. I need 8 golden currant. Okay. I am... Please tell me I have golden currant. He said we needed more golden currant. Oh, we got 84. We're fine. We did that instead of raisins because there was no crafting for raisins, but it's fine. All right, we've got everything we're going to craft, except it's not letting me craft. I might have to... I'm gonna just go outside for a minute. It does get a little bulky sometimes, like I have a hard time getting it to go ahead. Sometimes you have to go do one. And then it just, I don't know, there's a little bit of a glitch.
Okay. Are you all
I don't
making
know if
something?
I am making better tarts.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I forgot. Silly me.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what I got. Okay, just made one. All right, well that's fine. I mean, sometimes it just doesn't work the first time. I've had it so I can make 4 things at a time and it's just no problem, but sometimes it's a little bit bulky. This is a brand new custom script for crafting. And it's beautiful. Like you see how pretty it is. It tells you, this is what you've got ingredients for. It tells you the yield. It scales up on the ingredients. It's just nice, We don't get any XP for making this stuff, but she's got almost 1,000 XP anyway, so we are good. $12 butter chips. You know that, but that it tells us a bunch of times that we have a bunch of stuff in here. This is just cigars we can offer people. We are going to have our own custom cigar. We have 34 of that, 25. I think no, she still has those in there. Steak pie, that's kind of Jack's little project. I want to get involved in the steak pie business. We have coffee. We have 9 steaks. We have some extra cherries in here because we had so many cherries. We had so many cherries because now we have Millie who lives with us and picks cherries every day, like multiple times a day, I think. So we have 213 cherries in here. 28 cream. That's pretty good. 122 milk. We have so much milk. I should probably make. What do you mean right now, Greg Stillwell? You're not gonna kill off Greg, are you? Okay, so let's make some more cream, and then we'll be able to make some more butter. $24 milk and 4 sugar in a big pot. Yeah, here we are. Okay, let me make 3 this time. Hi, Exo, how you doing? You did a mess on our server still yet? I think we talked about that once. Sometimes it's not like you really like I am. I'm not burned out on doing doctor in here, but I am kind of burned out of doctor in freestyle. I'm ready to shelve Brenda. She's about ready to relinquish control of the hospital, so yeah, well I mean there was one that got hired on. It was a very experienced medical. Yeah, I am burned out of being director of medicine. Yeah, I'm done with that. It's just too much extra brain stuff. It's not even the medical side is fine. It's just there's too much brain stuff. Yeah, I know. And Mina Hargrave is no longer a doctor. She resigned.
Hopefully he doesn't catch a cold. Should probably put a blanket on her.
Yeah, you can. I think there's one in the chest in there.
Let's see.
Okay, so what I need for... I've got cream.
There was the blankets
And
here.
now I need salt and cream. How much do I have in cream? I have 16 cream. Should make that all into butter. So that's 4 salt in a big pot. No, 8 salt in a big pot. You got through a lot of butter. A lot of butter. Oh wait. Butter. I think you just have to use those. You can't just write it in or just leave it. You have to move it up to what you want. I think. That we're fine that time. So I think that's what you need to do. Is just use those to get in there. Hi, Whimsical Cookie. How you doing? Yeah. Yeah. I've also worked with them on another server. Yes, welcome to Badger Cookie. We were just DMing last night and I just kind of randomly said, "Hey, do you like Red Dead RP?" And Cookie's like, "Yeah." Like, come here. Did I get that? In my pocket? Butter? Do I have butter? 24 butter. I do. Yes, because they looked at your application, went, "Wow, yeah, great. We're having her." That's like a thing that's happening. We're gonna get that good player on here. Like I said, they're not weird on here. They are not weird on here. They're not going to put you to the ringer. It is a great place to be. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot to do. You can see we're running a bakery, which is what, Dunn really always wants to run a bakery. No matter where we are, he kind of wants to run a bakery. So now we're running a bakery. And they just made that really as painless as possible for us to do. And now we have a bakery. Look at our little bakery. I'm a doctor though. That's my job. But right now I'm a bakery owner. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they were on Ranch, I believe. Is that right, Cookie? And that's a really great place. There's a lot of ranch to freestyle. Like there's basically a ranch to freestyle.
With the torts.
They are in there, I think. I think I put them in there, yeah.
Okay, let's see.
How many more do you want me to make? I can make more.
Let me see. Since Millie went to bed, I believe.
Millie went to bed? Yes.
I know she's coming back, I believe.
I don't know.
You're too close, dear. Cannot see.
Oh, I am sorry.
It's fine. Oh my.
What?
How many did you make?
Don't remember. A few.
Well, you might want to make around. Let me see. Wait, how many
Yeah, he did.
per batch? Let's see.
He did. He also mentioned that Knox wanted him to have an exclusive contract, but we can't really promise that because we might need to. 3 more badges? 3 more badges? Okay.
So we have in stock for people that want to sit.
All right. Remember this for me, folks. We need 12 flour, 12 sugar, 9 salt, 15 butter, 15 water, 18 eggs, and 12 golden currants. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna do this order. I'm just gonna get confused. So we need 12 flour. 12 sugar. 9 salt.
Okay, so can you buy something from the bakery, please? Tell me, and so I can give you back the money. I know you have a lot of money, but
When I buy something from the bakery?
For the bakery, not from
Oh,
the bakery.
for the bakery, yes.
For
Okay.
the bakery. You can buy whatever you want,
Yeah,
but
I
you're not
know.
entitled. You can eat whatever you want for free, even if you want to stuff yourself with 20 cherry pies. It's if you want.
I know. All right. Yes. Okay. I will do
But
that.
then again, I would have watch for a very sick wife because you'll be
I have
having just
long
for
passed the
days.
days where I will just shove cherry pie into my face till I get sick. Okay.
I'm giving an example. I know you wouldn't. Right, let's see. Ooh, we could make more cheese.
We could make more cheese. Yes, we have lots of things now.
Mm-hmm.
There was something I didn't think we had very much of in here, but I think you have it all in the cart. So,
What's that?
what was that?
You can look when you cook. Let me see. Cheese. Milk. Didn't cheese require
Yes.
cream?
Doesn't cheese require what?
Cream.
No, just milk, I think.
Gelatin too.
Gelatin, yeah.
Uh-oh.
We have gelatin.
I think. Yeah, we have the total amount of.
We can make more gelatin, I'm pretty sure.
I know.
So I was kind of experimenting with
What was the crafting table? Okay, let me see what I need.
yeah. Knox is very generous. Let's just put it that way. Knox is very generous. We met Ellie Mae today. That was nice. And Millie and Ellie Mae met and wrote on chalkboard at each other, and it worked fine. So, and we were able to see what they were talking about. So that was really good.
Oh, we don't have much water left.
I can go get water. Or you can.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want me to go get some?
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
Okay. So gelatin, we need water, animal fat, bone, and glass
Okay,
bottles.
I'm gonna make gelatin. I'm gonna get some water.
And yeah, when you look at it, it's not in a jar anymore. It's just in just pile of gelatin. We have 70 venison. That's pretty good. We have more sap for Frankie. We have 119 walnuts. We have so many walnuts now. And people are not buying the walnut cookies. We have 88 coffee beans, which makes quite a bit of coffee. We have 21 coffee grounds. I don't know why we have this. We could give that and that to the pirates, actually. Because Titus is on the lookout for illegal sugar. Give me your sap. Yeah. Next time Frankie's there, we'll give him some more sap. We have a lot of cocoa. We have quite a few golden currants. Millie has been farming for us too, so the gelatin's just in a little pile, but it should be in a little glass jar. Because we have to use a glass jar for it. We have 28 cream right now and 98 milk here. We have lots more stuff. I don't know why there's beef here. I think he just fries up steak. We have yeast. If we've got everything we need. Wheat, we don't have a ton of wheat, but we actually got quite a lot of flour. And I want him to get rid of this wojape. You want him to put it somewhere.
Wow, would have been nice if I took a big pot with me.
Yeah, you could have done. We have quite a bit of storage in here. I think we're just gonna... We just move this wojape or whatever that's called to the other storage. Because we don't really need it.
Juice.
It's syrup, not juice.
Yeah, the maple
It's way thicker than... Way thicker. Did he make it? Yeah, he made it. That was one of the things he used to up his his crafting, to get it up to the point where we could do other things. We made Wojabe because there was quite a lot of points at the beginning. What's the city called? Or it's called Badger Hollow. I think it says at the top of the screen. We can't have it in the Oh, it was at the time. I don't know. It might have been changed. That was like day one of the that was day one of the server. Is it new? It's pretty new. Yeah, it's pretty new. It's an allow listed server. It's being crafted from the ground up by the owners, and they're doing an amazing job. Just amazing job. Okay, he wanted me to move that in here. I think it was like just day one of the new crafting, and because it had a relatively high score, I think Jack just made it, but we don't have a use for it. We can definitely just give it to the natives. Like, we don't need it. Hang on. It's an ingredient, right? It's just an ingredient in something. Can I still see it in the cookbook? We can go have a look. Where did I put the maple syrup? Oh, there it is. Hang on. This we might need at some point. Let's go have a look and see if the Wojabe is still in there. It might be gone now, but it was toward the bottom, I want to say. Yeah, I think it's been taken out. Yeah. We have no use for it. We're just gonna, if we see any of the indigenous people come in here, we can just give it to them. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that was just day one. He just used that to get his crafting score up so we can make the things we need to make. Wait, no? What? Is it on? No, it's on the other, it's on the other bench.
I have returned.
I'm just gonna go check something. I'll be right back.
Sure.
Yeah, let's just go, Yeah, well, it wasn't in there. Yeah, it was. This horse is just in the middle of the road. Hello, horse in the middle of the road. Oh, sorry, sir. Where's the... Oh, am I on the wrong place? Where is it? Where's the bench? It was here, wasn't it? Oh, wait, yeah, it was. I'm getting the prompt to not craft now. Oh, there it is. Okay. I just moved it around a little bit. Let's see. Cinnamon requires raw cinnamon. Linseed requires flaxseed, glass bottle, no grinder. I've actually just not looked at this since a bunch of stuff were added. Pepper! Pepper! I love pepper! Oh, you can make a large backpack now. Large leather. 15 large leather. Oh, wait, there's 3. I'm still showing 3. Why? Go the other way. Why are you doing this to me? 5 large leather, 1 small leather, 10 cloth, 10 string, and a crafting knife makes the backpack. Very good. Sorry, I know you want to see. Yeah, I don't think it's there anymore. I think it's gone. Yep, it's gone. pot by the fence. What pot by the fence? Oh, this one. Yeah.
Enjoy your day, miss.
Yeah, I think it's gone. Yeah, it's gone. Yeah, it's been locked. You got it. It is gone. That was, I think, just like day one. Yeah, listen, her fancy purple shoes, purple boots. Look at these things. Well, that makes sense. You know. Yeah, sarsaparilla. You can make sarsaparilla. You can. Anybody can. I do too. It's a little cold in here. Look, it's 57 degrees. Okay.
Did you check? Nice.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I just, do you remember you used that wojape? That's something the natives,
Yes.
that's something the indigenous people make now. It's not for us. So, when we see them, we can give them that wojape and say that's for you.
Ooh. So
Um,
we
the-
shouldn't be.
Yeah, that
We shouldn't
was.
be able to make it.
No,
anyway?
we are not able to make it anymore. Only they can make it. So it was supposed to be for them, not us. I also think we should hand over to Titus those 3 packages of sugarcane seed and the 1 sugarcane that we
No.
have. Yes?
No.
Yes?
He gave me that.
He gave you that. Why?
Yes. He said for people that trade with them, with the pirates, there is a little gift. So he gave me 1 sugar cane and 3 packets of seeds.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Then it is
that's
not,
ours.
that is not illegal sugar then, because it came
No.
from the pirates. Okay, perfect. I thought we just had that for some reason.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
It's ours.
That is fine. Okay, so we have a little more room in here now. Are you making more cheese? Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Do
I
I
make cheese.
do I trust you to make cheese? That's the question.
Maybe some got eaten.
How much
You
good?
have 43 cheese.
Okay,
Let's say 2.
that's a 2. Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah. I have to get some milk here, I see.
Yes, that's what it was. I knew there was something I saw that we did not have much
Do we
of.
have use for
Was it
yeast?
milk? Yes, I believe we do. Trying to remember what we needed it for. I think it's just to make bread for the sandwiches once we start having to do that.
Yes, we're buying bread from the general store at the moment. Since
I know we are since.
Actually, let me get money for the water.
Yeah, Nano's RP is really detailed and good. Is it the milk? Yeah, we need more milk up here. I'm doing okay for animal pet. I think this morning it seemed to me that we were it seemed to me that that Althea was getting animal fat from alligators. But I might
Okay,
be
we have plenty milk
wrong.
in here. I'm gonna get that out.
So the crafting shop for the woodworking stuff is really very nice.
Right, I'm gonna get us.
I'm really glad that somebody's interested in doing some of these things because I think they're just like, you really, all of that
Helping with
stuff is kind of back burner till
milk.
somebody wants to do it.
Since I have to go
Okay, how many do
up
you
and down millions of
how
times.
many do you need?
Let's make it up to 200 in there.
Okay.
I got 60 because I cannot carry anymore.
How many do we have in here now? Oh. Okay, there was 188.
No,
There was
yeah.
188 in
Okay,
there
I got
after.
60. Yeah, that's gonna be enough. There we go. We made something and now the stock is back, but almost full.
Yes. That's
But
okay.
we're going low on sugar. I think I have 100 more.
Well, we're seeing Titus later
But
today.
in 2 days we burn around 250 sugar. So
No, that's just on days where we're doing a lot of baking. That's not every day. But Titus is supposed to be coming around later, so we should be able to see him. And if we did ask for the peach juice to be made a little more refreshing because it was far less refreshing than the Sidewinder lemonade. And I don't think it was intended to be. Speaking of lemonade, I really want to go get some. I'm just going to leave you here for a sec and I'm going to just... Really? What, here? It's a nice spot, yeah. We showed it to Millie and Millie's very happy with it. On my stream, there's a weird 3D rendered ad that looked like a scam. I mean,
I'm sure.
I don't know if we can take anything out of here because it's an MLO.
So calming.
But we do have this little room in here we have a sofa in. I think what we could probably use in here. I'm not really sure.
You know how many batatas we have here? 27.
I
Okay.
don't know. Oh, we could maybe have a little, like a little sofa of some kind maybe here. Knox can't get his lemonade anymore because he should switch to peach juice.
Okay, should I put the batatas here in the store? Since I think Millie forgot to put them in here. It's very sleepy.
Millie made cherry pie, and I think she forgot to put that in the store.
No, it's fine. That is fine. She's Oh,
I
was
made the
tired.
butter tarts. I made the butter tarts. I put them in
I
there.
know
You
you.
said 3. Do you want more?
Yes. No, that's fine. I'm gonna put cherry pie in the storefront.
Mm-hmm.
Like 15.
Okay. I don't know whether we could have like
That's 10 there.
a little couch right here. Maybe just a small one. It's a hot day where you are. I'm so jealous. Bye, Nano. I live in Canada. It's cold. It looks like she has flour on her skirt, which is really appropriate.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Well, we can leave Millie here to sleep.
Hmm.
No, I'm sorry. How much are we left with here? I mean, I'm trusting him to figure out how much. Oh, we got 27. We just have some cigarettes for people who want to smoke. We have a bunch of lighters for people who want to smoke. That's gonna go to the natives. We're not even supposed to have that. That was a day 1 crafting bench thing. We had 2 crafting bench work tables that people kept sticking them in our pockets as we were riding along. Like, Jim, we have 23 peach juice. We got a lot of peach juice. We got a bunch of cigars from Frankie's place, including 4 El Capitans. Cocoa cigars. Like, these are just ones that we can just enjoy on the patio if we want. We have a bunch of De Coco's fried apples that we made at home. We got the teas here. Chamomile and English breakfast. We have coffee, lots of coffee, and peach juice. We're doing well here. This is not our first rodeo in terms of running a Red Dead restaurant. We have done it before. Oh yeah, I've got to change into my riding gear for going out. Okay, and now we have Millie working here. Millie's our #1 supplier of hugs and some things that we need. Millie's good on venison and also cherries and walnuts and flour now, apparently. So I think we're doing really well
I think
here.
we need more venison. Let me see. Because I did use to make the other pies. Oh, no. We have,
I just put a bunch in there.
you have 70, yeah.
Well, Millie
I have
keeps
to
filling
sit
up
down. Yeah.
our store with venison
I'll
and
have
our
to sit
camping.
down maybe tomorrow morning and put everything that we
I
have.
want to just think about something for a few minutes. I can just ride with you. Yeah, we are good. Bye.
Of course you can. If you give me a destination.
Blackwater?
Alrighty.
Wait,
Dark water it is.
does she have ankles with these boots? Those ankles?
Doesn't mean
Actual
that I'm a
ankles
trainer
I'm
now.
seeing? It's not. Those are actual ankles and not. Yes, she has ankles now. Think. Her boots are not just hanging off of her. Think. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh no, there on the road.
Oh, now she's got. Now her bloomers are looking strange. I don't know. I don't know why she has a problem with her legs. Why is my title like that? My title is like that because, my title is like that because we've been getting DDoS attacks by some little lowlifes from, I don't know, Eastern Europe. And every time they see a stream that's got the name of the server in, they just kind of come in and try to shut it down. They think we're buying a server every time, by the way, because they're idiots. So for right now, until they get bored, we can't put the server in the stream title. And I don't want to do a command about it because they actually come into my stream and in the chat and try to find things. So the name of the server is in a graphic at the top. It's a wonderful little server. It's growing all the time. We're getting great people in all the time, but that is why my stream title looks like that. We thought they grew bored and they had left us alone for a while. We started using the stream title again, and then I have to go grab a drink. I'll be right back. This is not any of our horses. This is a horse that Check is training. You went to see the corpse flower today? You touched grass? Excellent. This is my wedding anniversary today. And I was just saying to chat that it is definitely the first time that I have felt good on this day. Like normal on this day. Yeah, we'd have been married 34 years. If he was still alive, which he is not, but you know.
Let's see. I'm kind of.
You're kind of what?
I thought that is that I have the balloons for him, and he said their value is 650
Each?
each.
How many doubloons do you have?
13.
Well, why don't
And
you
he
just...
said either to ask DJ for the money equivalent to them, or just give them to him for a long supply of free sugar.
Well, why don't we do that? Like that is a payment on account. So that's our account, and he can have the doubloons and tell us, you know, when we run out and we have to start giving him more money.
Yeah, we can do that.
That seems like a perfect solution to the problem.
I'm having a really debating myself that I should put the peppermint in the bakery to sell for 5 cents each.
Why don't you?
Yeah, that's so many. I have 22 here.
Oh, I have more. We have more at home.
I know.
I don't know if I have any. Let me see.
Mm. Oh, I have 2 copper that I can sell to Titus.
I have 48.
I mean,
I have 48. I have 48 peppermint here, Jack.
oh my
I think that's a
goodness.
really good idea.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. I'm gonna take these ones.
Oh my god, 48. I have 48. That's so
Yeah,
so
they're not that
many.
heavy.
I have a rose gold bangle bracelet in here.
I have a Bell Ruby Bangle bracelet, but nobody can be found to buy these.
I have
For
a
some reason.
30-pound gold bar in this
already
bank,
sold those.
in this bank, in Rhodes Bank, and in Valentine Bank. I have 3 of them.
You have to go to Guarma for that.
Yes, I know.
Do you want to go to Guarma for that?
I mean, we can go to Gorma if you want to. We just have to.
Sure, we haven't been.
We
there
have
in a
not
long
been there
time.
in a long time. It is true. What do we? But to go to Gorma, we have a number of things. Do they? You said they buy silver ore in Gorma.
Yes, they do.
I will have to give you the silver ore if I cannot see the silver ore, because I have not seen the silver ore. I have gold flakes, gold nuggets, and silver ore here. Not very many. I have.
Flake. I don't know who bought the gold flakes actually.
I think just the fellow in Annisburg, or possibly the guy in Rhodes. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay. Are we going to Guarma then?
Sure.
Okay. If we're going to Guarma, but first we're going to go put peppermints in the store.
We
Or-
can do that.
Okay. Because I just want to know if I need to collect my. I have gold bars, like I said, in 3 different places right now. My
we can go
Guarma.
around and pick up
My
your
Guarma
gold
tickets.
bars.
My Guarma tickets are all. My Guarma tickets are at home. There's stuff at
I have
home.
tickets.
There's stuff at home
Oh,
that.
you have stuff at home that you want to sell. Okay.
Yes, that we have to sell. I have. This gold bar is so heavy, and I'm going to have 3 of them. Yeah, we can just do that. I have opals. Opals. Do you think that we have yeah, we have more stuff at home. I also have some caramels here, but I don't have that many. I only have 8. It's the peppermints.
I do, but the thing is, I don't know if we can sell caramels. You can't make them, it seems. Nobody
Yeah.
can so far.
Well, yeah, but nobody can make peppermint either, but we have a lot of peppermint.
Oh, yeah. Jesus.
Okay, so let's go. I mean, the order we're doing this doesn't make a lot of sense, but we I think she's down the alley.
There you go. You silly goose.
Okay, so let's go. See, it almost makes more sense. Like, I think in Saint Denis, I might have stuff in Saint Denis as well. So
Okay,
what we
well,
can
we can
do,
take
we
the
could
ship
take
from
the
Saint
ship from
Denis.
Saint Denis. It costs more, but it's going to be it's going to make
$10.
it's going to make more sense to do it that way.
Yeah.
Hi, Nuke. How you
I don't think
doing?
I have anything
Amazon.
in need that I wanna sell. Right, so bakery, Valentine,
Emerald Roads.
home, roads, and Saint Denis.
Yes.
Gee, that's
The circuit. We have to do the whole circuit.
Mhm.
I am just not able to bring myself to do Brenda on freestyle. I can't. I'm just done with it. I'm done with Brenda. Brenda has served her purpose. Maybe I'm not gonna delete Brenda. I'm not gonna perma Brenda, but Brenda is not gonna be around for a while. I'm just gonna get this leadership handover over, and it's gonna be to Sebastian, or if anybody else stands, we'll get an election. But I'm over it. Yeah, it's just like you just want to be done. But I mean, I've got, I got a lot of opposing forces and things going on, and people DMing me, and I'll just get kind of like, just leave me alone. I was supposed to have been done already. There's 6 more days, and I'm just waiting it out. The police want to meet, Justice wants to meet, who's conflicted as far as I'm concerned, because the DA is a former police officer, so I feel like he's conflicted. Jack, you're riding into the bush. Jack,
Yes.
you just don't ride through the bush. It scratches my face. And I just like that whole medical is going to become police informants and all that. Like, I'm done. Yeah. Yeah, the song of medical leadership. Yeah, I'm ready to be done at that phase. I still like playing Judy. I still like the pub RP. I might kill Florence off. Florence has nothing right now, and question is, can I put a bear to have her? Yes, it is always the same song. It is.
Is that
It-
Bob or just
I
fooling us?
think so. I think it's just that it
That's
requires
suicidal
so
chicken.
much out of city brain power and like being pinged all the time, and it's like all these
Small
people
time to
want
avoid the guy.
things from you all the time, and it's exhausting. It's really exhausting to kind of be on call all the time for everything, and you just kind of like, I don't want to do that. On the brighter side, we had a lovely time with Rusty's Trekkie this morning. We had, today is the day we are finally going to Gorma.
Peppermints there.
I did.
Oh my goodness. Let's see.
I have more peppermints. Those are here. Those were in Blackwater. I think that's where most of my peppermints are. Did you want to just put them? Yeah, just put them in there for 5 cents or something.
Yeah, I mean treats.
Yep, put them in treats. 5 cents, like 0.05, like 5 cents, not 50 cents. Yeah, and I thought I had asked for Florence's truck and time capsule, and I had nothing for her. So I got her at Hurricane again. I got her. She's lost her job at the hen house because nobody's running the hen house. She has no vehicle to get around. She can't go penny. She has no vehicle. She can't. She did get to the hospital. She got given some money and food at the hospital because she had nothing. She went to the job center and got her job as a hot dog seller back, and she walked all the way from the job center to the Chihuahua dogs on Vespucci. There were no locals walking. Not a single local was walking around. There were locals in cars, but no ambulatory locals to sell hot dogs to. So I just kind of quit. And I was just like, I don't know. I tried again. I brought her back again and to see if there would be any locals there. There were not a single local. So I just like, I have no idea with Florence. Like I just have nothing for her anymore.
Thing is though,
So that she's gonna be a sad story end. And Harvey's not even much fun to play. Harvey ended up getting
When we
kicked
run
by a
out of-
local the last time I played him, and
when we run out of 38 chocolate for the hot chocolate,
yeah,
we have to put the new chocolate price
the new
as
chocolate.
ingredient.
What?
Yes, because that was the leftover chocolate that we have from the general store, and it's 38 left.
Okay. And
That's gonna increase the cost to make a little bit, but that's fine.
okay. Yes, because of that, Harvey and
massive
Anthrax
decrease
were
in
both
the bacon-
attacked by this
bacon
crazy.
damage.
Like the local just
Cost to make
randomly
the-
got mad and came at us.
Because I haven't taken into consideration the bread.
And then Harvey had to go home. He wanted to go home to Mirror Park, but nobody would give him a lift or anything, so he had to hop from Eclipse on his sore leg. He hopped from Eclipse to Mirror Park, and he's lying in Sam's house, which is the first one he reached, and he's just sad as all get out. Like he's a really sad rabbit right now. Now,
Right, so.
Iris and Kane are searching desperately for Harvey. They just haven't found him. He is living with Sam. He has keys to Sam's house, so he went back to Sam's place. And so Sam is going to be able to tell, if she goes to the house at all, she's going to be able to tell Iris and Kane that Harvey is still coming there. But Harvey's had a really rough time because he was up in, he went up to Polito to get some salad, to beg for some salad. Blackmire tried to adopt him again, readopt him. They tore a strip of denim off one of their cuts and tied it around his neck. But he doesn't want Blackmire because Blackmire is Church and Daisy, and Church and Daisy abandoned him. Interestingly, one of the Blackmires was complaining about Kane abandoning Harvey when it was Church and Daisy who abandoned Harvey. And Kane and Iris have been taking care of him for ages. So it really is odd that some of the remaining Blackmire who, blooded out Kane and Sam and TJ and, well, I mean, they insisted on being blooded out after what happened to Max. So it's interesting that they're blaming Kane and Iris for not taking care or for abandoning Harvey when Church and Daisy literally abandoned Harvey. So he basically, and Rudy wanted to take him, like Uncle Rudy wanted to get him, and they were going to take him to the Animal Ark to get him a collar. Of course, that's not working, but it would have been an RP collar. And Harvey looked sad, and he dropped the only thing he had of Daisy, which was this beer label. He dropped the beer label with Daisy on it at Rudy's feet and walked away. And basically hid when they wanted to take him to the Animal Ark. So they got the impression, yeah, he's sad. He doesn't have his mother anymore. He's sad. I also, for a while, his collar was missing. Like the time capsule didn't have his collar, but now the time capsule's got its collar again. So,
Think.
yeah. I think I should have asked you to go to, actually, no, we're fine. Are we going to Valentine?
Yes.
So Harvey's had a rough time. He's had a really rough time.
Oh, look at this house. It's very nice.
Yes. Quite a lot like our house.
Oh.
What? Where is he going? Hello, venison. Oh my God, Jack, you ran into it.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Go back. Oh, let me just see if it's okay. It just disappeared. It just disappeared.
This horse is not getting any training.
I mean, seeing blood, but it didn't. I don't know. I think it's limped off. Why is this horse not getting any training? Are you not training it?
I am. Right,
Yeah, I
let's-
know. It didn't sound like you had any choice, but they're all pissed at TJ. They think TJ fired everybody. And was it Aaron who fired them, or was it TJ who fired them? Because they AOD just hate TJ now.
Yeah, that happens if you change your job.
And you had a new MLO and everything, so I don't know what the deal was with that. But I'm hoping you're happier on your other servers now, because I don't know, that seemed like a kind of raw deal for you. Just
To the bank.
I think I might have to use my backpack.
Backpack?
Yeah.
To you.
Yeah, I mean, there's been some really kind of unpleasantly forced RP in Freestyle, which I really am not happy about. There was that whole AOD and Blackmire against a small number of former Blackmire business that was really unpleasant, and I don't know. Schmod. I'm more like Schmod. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to,
I do have to take a nap again.
yeah. You know what? It's like it's really bad for me right now with Brenda. And I just I'm kind of done with that. I still like playing Judy. I still like playing Harvey sometimes. I have so many of these horror scissors. Holy crap. I got one in here. I got one in Blackwater. I got these throwing hatchets. I got 3 throwing hatchets here. These are all from Christmas. We had a lot of stuff given to us at Christmas, and very generously, a lot of ammunition. We got a lot of guns. We got a lot of all kinds of weird things given to us at Christmas. This is the day we are finally going to Guarma to sell a lot of crap from Christmas too, because we need to. This is the second of 2 banks that I have booty in. Well, see, Judy and Ricky heard that Aaron had left town, and Ricky was despondent because he thought Aaron probably took Puddles with her. So Ricky was just very upset because he felt he and Puddles have a real bond, a special bond, and then they ran into Chris Trusoff from Animal Arc and found out not only was Puddles still here, but they were preparing to offer her for adoption. Well, Judy and Ricky immediately offered to adopt Puddles if Puddles is willing to have them. So they haven't even done a poster for Puddles at this point, because Judy and Ricky have already said we would like to have Puddles. Now I think that Wickedly Lunar, who plays their dog, was paying their puppy back in 1995. Gia's obviously grown up. She's not a puppy anymore. So Lunar would have to switch that ped to an adult golden retriever ped, which I don't think they're that interested in playing. I think there was a time when they were interested in playing that puppy, and then that time kind of passed. They also appear to be going to cut down on the number of animal pets that people can play, like literally one. In which case, Lunar has an animal as a West Highland White Terrier named that they've been playing longer than Gia, right? So I don't know if that's a rumor or if that's what that is, but if it is, I was basically saying to them, obviously pick Jester over Gia. And if they don't want to play Gia anymore, that's fine. We can basically just forget. We can retcon Gia and just go to have Puddles as. So we'll see. I mean, it's still up in the air yet. We have no way of knowing if Puddles will accept Judy and Ricky as their person, their people. But because we don't overlap that well, except on weekends with Rusty Turkey. So, and I was on Judy earlier, thinking that I might be able to reach Beans because Beans has an order of juice, pineapple juice for Judy and Ricky, but and I realized I underpaid for it. I should give them more money. Because I should be paying them for the pineapples, not the juice, in terms of the number. I gave them $5 a juice, and I think I should have given them $6 a juice, because that's 2 pineapples. No?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe because I'm riding with you?
No.
That should make a difference?
I had similar problems with...
With Dream?
No. Only not in boathouses cause problems.
Oh, I see. Okay.
For some reason. That's the second person.
All right, let's check our telegrams before we leave.
Okay. I had problem with dice horse.
Yes, but that you got that eventually.
Yeah.
Ow. Just got off a little prematurely. Oh, she's hurt. I'm hurt. Hang on.
Nope, nothing.
I'm good. I'm just still waiting for Titus to get in Dutch. Oh, it looks like she's got torn clothes. Did she actually get torn clothes from that?
Did Titus say something?
No, not yet. I said I'm waiting for Titus to... I'm waiting to hear from Titus. That's what I'm checking for.
Maybe a little bit later.
No, something has happened to her outfit. I had pants on under this outfit. I might try again with that. I have her old outfit as well. I could just switch to. Oh, that's nice. Well, we have Rusty Truckee on this server as Millie, who is a character that does not speak, but
I know we're going from here, but
I
it's fine.
don't know where you're going. But they have a chalkboard, so they're able to communicate with us. And Red Amazon? Oh. There's a bunch of troubleshooting stuff on the Discord that might help. Yes, you were Ellie Mae. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Why did I not know that, Hopeless? Why didn't I know you were Ellie Mae? Okay, brain kaboom. Okay. There you go. There you go. All right. All right. I'm slow. I'm slow, but I'm catching up. Yes, this place does allow non-speaking characters. That's your horse, Blue. Yes, we're training Blue. Blue is not a import Nakota. Blue is a regular Nakota, and for some reason the training doesn't work as well with the non-import horses. We will get it. We will get it. It's just for some reason it's like he does this sort of deking, like going all around the place, and sometimes we do have double up on the training horses and so on to give them the experience, but the training the import horses is relatively easy and doesn't take hardly any time at all. These horses actually take a bit of effort, so you get your money's worth. I don't know why I didn't know you were Ellie Mae. Yeah, the price of the imports went up hugely. You would not have been able to afford this horse on your character yet. As an import. I have 2 import Nakotas on Alice, and Jack, yeah, okay. The Nakotas are very nice horses, but the imports are they're fancier. But we will get this horse trained, do not worry. Only horse trainers can do that. It's not generally worth doing with the with those horses though. You end up paying a fair amount of money, and there's not as many thoroughbreds. You have to find the thoroughbred. And I think you pretty much can only find those in... Oh, you didn't have to leave yet. Oh, okay. You can only find them, I think, in New Austin. You can in a roundabout way. Like, you would need a trainer to do that. Oh, you were able to keep Wild Horse. Oh, okay. Can you ride the 4 horses of the apocalypse? Possibly.
This horse.
They do understeer. You know what? That horse is going to be a wonderful horse someday.
Mm-hmm.
You just need a little training. That's all. That's why you get paid to train, because the horses need work. Mm-hmm. I think they are going to. They're moving to replace all of the purchase scripts with custom scripts in this, and they're. Oh wait, I think I'm definitely going to need. Could need my. Need my backpack. I have way too much stuff. They're doing all custom scripts on this server eventually, so it's just a question of the time to get everything replaced to things that actually work. I have another one. I have another horror knife. I have so many horror knives. 10 opals. We have peyote. Peyote is hilarious. I love the peyote so much. But the first time Alice took peyote, which is supposed to show you your like proper form, She turned into an alligator. Oh, we also have psychedelic mushroom. She turned into an alligator, and I had to crawl around as an alligator for 3 minutes. It was an alligator. It was so funny. It was. Don't ask about the morphine. It's actually an ingredient. It's not something we can use. I thought we had that emerald. I don't know if I can use that actually. Pyrite. I've been hanging on that pyrite for a long time. 87 silver ore. Nitrite we need for fertilizer. Minerals we need for fertilizer. Iron extract I don't know what we need for. I think we have to go to roads anyway. I'll take that. Okay.
You're good. Everything from there.
Are we
I
going to
don't
take
get
the
funding
other, go back to Thieves Landing from,
from Warma? Yes. Do you want to take your gold pan with you? I want to see what we get from gold panning in the beach.
okay. Let me check where it is. I think it might be on my horse, which I can give sent to
saw a
go.
gold pan in the garden storage.
Yeah, that might be the one that I gave to Millie. I don't know. Actually, I don't want them all. I just needed one ticket to come back, yes? Okay.
Yes, one ticket.
I'm gonna change to my job because I can't be a doctor in Gorma. Doesn't really matter if it's a super big or unemployed. I don't get paid to be either of those things. It's random. The next time I did it, I was a lion, which was way cooler. The alligator, I just crawled around growling, and I could run decent fast, but it was basically really boring. If you go on my Discord, there's a video of me being an alligator and being a lion. And Jack has been really boring things. I think he was an ox the first time, and then he was a horse. But I got to be a freaking alligator and a lion. What's really fun is if you're a badger, and if you were a badger, you really want to have taken the peyote in some place where there are lots of people because you can bash the crap out of them. It's so funny. I'm going to get my own horse because this is going to be a lot. The horses in the walls. The horses in the walls. Do not summon the horse where you were. Come and flee the horse and don't look. Don't look. Yes, my true form is an apex predator. My true form is an apex predator.
Events.
Okay. Roads next. Roads next.
Yes.
And
You know what? I want to go to the park. I want to buy a couple of cigars just to support Frankie.
absolutely. Want to run over my dog. Well, it's Jack's dog, really. How many apexes can you really put in on? Apex is an endangered species. Always do not hurt the apexes. live really close to DJ. We have keys to DJ's house, so we can do things in there that we need to do. Mostly marijuana related. Because Alice has a, you know, Alice is able to, Alice is able to
I don't know what that was, but
legally
was
make
squishy.
marijuana cigarettes. No, we are the top. We are the Coliseum. We are as apexy as it gets. We have a lot of stuff going on. There's a lot of stuff going on here. And so notice we have 20 people watching. Hello. I hope you're all people and not DDoS bots. Please don't be. Look at the alligators over there. Snarly boys.
Yes, but we're on a mission now.
We are on a mission now.
We can do that later. if you
We
want.
can do that later. Well, I don't know if I want. We'll see. You are not a bot. You're a nanobot. But we like those. Those are the
I
best.
want to see where you get the red crabs now, because you need the red crabs for a recipe.
I know, but I think that might be being worked over, that recipe.
Maybe, but then again, you might get more crabs from finding in the beach.
Maybe.
Knows?
Maybe. Maybe the crabs are back. We'll see. Yeah, I just switched Alice's boots because I was tired of having to take my boots on and off every time she rode because she would lose her ankles. So now Alice seems to have her ankles. I'm much happier. I know. Scandalous. Scandalous to see a lady's ankle. Alice is a doctor and she really gives no shits about any of those proprieties. She's really does not care. There was a woman who was sort of an itinerant country doctor at the time. Excuse me. Hey, friend, get out of my road, friend. See what we have in here. Speak to the tenant at the bank at Rhodes. And what do we have in here? We have a 2-pound gold bar. We have 6 2-pound gold bars. And we have a 30-pound gold bar. And we have more snake skin. I don't know if I can sell all those things, but
I wonder what you want.
I mean, this is why I came here. I came here to go to the bank.
Yes.
I'm gonna just go see that fella for a second. I have one thing for him.
Okay.
Well, hello.
Hello. I can sell gold nuggets here. I think that's it. I have 36 gold nuggets. And I do not want to stand here counting out gold nuggets to this guy. I think I can sell them at the... in Warma.
How you been keeping? Hello there, sweetheart.
I'm not your sweetheart.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's nothing. And you're good. No cussing. No cussing in the parlors. No cussing. Stop your cussing. Oh, I forgot we had sap too, but we'll wait till Frankie's next around and we can give it to him.
Ooh, his price for buttermilk pound cake is very reasonable.
Yeah, we gave Frankie bought some of our buttermilk pancake to sell. Here. So we've got some trade going on. Yeah, it looks good. Oh, you know what? I do not have a gold pen in here. Do I have a gold pen on me? Yeah, I do. I'm good. On to the bank in Saint Denis. Yeah, today is the day that we are getting rid of all our extraneous junk on Gorma. Because we have been not going to Gorma for... We amassed a bunch of stuff from Christmas presents and so on, and I don't think we've been to Gorma. At least we haven't been to Gorma with all the stuff. Like, we've been to Gorma, but not... not with all our stuff that we have to sell. Alice and Jack are friends with the pirates, and they have permission to go hunt pigs on Gorma. Because we asked for it. I don't know when Max is going to be around, who plays Titus, and Grandpa Hank, and Punk, and a bunch of other characters. But I've been trying to trying to get Titus, the Pirate King, trained as a medic for a while. And he really wants it, so we're going to try to do it today.
Look, look, yeah, no hands.
Oh my goodness, what are you doing?
Actually, I have full control of that.
Wonderful.
Mm-hmm. I think he has a regular enough for coffee cigar.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we have some in the bakery storage. If you ever want to have a cigar on the porch, you can.
I'm doing something called chimney.
My goodness. Look at you.
We're really concerned about the Driscolls because we haven't seen them in a while. Hope they're okay and still kicking.
Oh, you hope they're okay? You shot so many of them. Don't hope they're okay.
Come on now.
Hope that they have been driven out of the county. Oh my God, sir! Guy just stopped right in front of me.
He's excused. He's fine. He said that
Oh.
he needs. And you stopped.
I know. I turned. I went to turn. You didn't turn.
Are you okay? The other guy said that he needs some shit. I guess he's falling asleep.
Good. Yeah. No turn signal. I do not have a turn signal.
You can tell me after that how much of rich you got.
Yeah, I'll have to actually write down, you know, how much money I have right now. Oh, I didn't turn. We could have turned down there, I guess. But doesn't really matter. You turn here, Joe. Alright, she has 222.
I wonder if someone bought the Baroness
35.
mansion.
And then I'm gonna pay $10. Well, I don't know who would be wealthy enough to buy the Baroness mansion and who would want something that
You would be surprised.
ostentatious and terrible. It's a very ostentatious house. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Bank.
Bank, 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 bank. I don't know what I have in here. No idea. I might have nothing in here, or I might have something in here. I have no idea what I've got in here, but let's see. I have 5 sapphire gems. I don't even know if they take them. I have 8 train documents. That is an illegal thing, and I have some weed here because I have some weed in all of my banks because you never know when you're going to need some marijuana cigarettes to prescribe to people who are in pain. Because I can do that, and I do that. That's one thing that... Oh. Settle down. Settle down.
Right. Next stop,
Next stop, the boat.
Guarma.
The ship, and we'll go to Guarma.
And it's dark.
Yes, it is dark. I don't know. I've never tried. If it's not, we can go back to the saloon and wait until dawn.
Mm-hmm.
Where is this ship anyway? Jimmy? Why is it named Jimmy? Why is this ship named Jimmy? I'll see you in Guarma. There's a lot of, like our previous server, the banks were closed at night. There were a lot of things closed at night, and they were,
Yeah,
you know.
I think the bot is still functioning. Okay.
Yeah, I
See
think
you there.
we'll see you in Guarma. Cutscene. The thing about this is we have not been going to Guarma this way. We've been going to Guarma through Thieves Landing because we keep getting free tickets to Guarma from the pirates. And we will in fact go back that way because it's a lot faster than going to Saint Denis and riding home. But because I had to do like the circuit of all the banks to grab all of Alice's crap. It made more sense to go to Saint Denis because I had to go to the bank here anyway. I don't know if I can sell all the things I have, but we're gonna see. The 30-pound gold bars, I believe, are $500, and she has 3 of them. She has prepaid 2 payments on her house today, so she can prepay 2 more. And I know that they are working on having money be a physical object that people can take from your pockets, or that you can give to people like physically, or that you could potentially store in your storage, so that you don't have to plan to have the money in your pocket to. Okay, here we are. That is one of the pirate ships. There's 2 pirate ships there. Potentially 3. Yes, I have 223.35, which meant they didn't take the $10 from me to come to Guarma. I guess they take it as you go back, if you go back with that guy, but we have a ticket to go back to.
That.
Oh, you're fine.
king. Don't you want to be on this horse?
I do, but I'm very heavy right now. And I don't think your horse would really enjoy it, so let's go to see that gentleman.
Yep.
Do you want to go up through the sugarcane field, or do you know the way?
That's the no. You won't be able to go that way if you're heavy.
I know I'm very heavy. I've got a lot of stuff on me. I have 3 30-pound gold bars, Jack.
What? Sorry.
I have 3 30-pound gold bars.
Interesting.
Yes, if you wanted to rob me, this is a very good way to, this is a good time. Actually, don't rob me now.
Why should I rob you?
Well, you shouldn't rob me, but, if you were going to rob me after I've sold the stuff to the guy. Then you don't have to carry around 3 30-pound gold bars.
Yeah, well. Oh, that's domestic.
Yeah.
So
I mean, don't be sorry. Just don't, shoot it.
No, the guards got PC.
If they don't like it. But we can, shoot pigs here because we have permission from Titus.
Yes. I mean, he did say that everyone is welcome to do it, but he appreciates that we asked first.
Mm-hmm.
If I ask, can I steal your sugar cane? Well,
No, we're not. He's not going to allow you to do that.
I don't want it. I want him to have, some.
But
capital to
exactly.
run this
Hi,
place, 'cause
Jim.
This place
She's
is
going to be
very
so wealthy when this is
over the
done.
guard.
She's going to have a
This place is
lot of money
very
because we're finally
demanding.
getting around to selling all of our freaking Christmas loot. So we have not got around to doing that. It's better if we have... Oh, very nasty snake. That
Why?
close.
'Cause now it's dead.
Jack has killed over 90 snakes now. Since he started keeping track. He killed a lot of snakes before he started keeping track, but now he's keeping track. He is a snake catcher. When it said in the newspaper that Alice kills all his snakes for him, but those of you who are watching know that isn't. I don't know why the boa constrictors are venomous, but they are. I know how you doing. Yes, except for Consuela. Consuela just died in front of us this morning. She just slithered across the road and died. We didn't shoot her. She just died.
What was the word?
Well, the nice thing about this is we can gold pen and get glass bottles, and we will actually be happy about it. So that's.
But we have got pan. We have got glass bottles, a lot of them. So.
Do we? Okay.
Yeah, we have 100 in the storefront storage.
Oh.
Yeah, and like 60 or 70 in the storage itself.
I'm guessing that wasn't the right way to go.
No. It's more like here, yeah. Ow.
I can bandage you up. Just give me a chance.
Who are those guys?
I don't know.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Where did those go?
Let's see.
Are we in the right place? This is where they normally
Yes.
stand, isn't it?
C2.
What happened to the Gorma guys? They came all this way.
Well, maybe they're not here anymore.
Or maybe they're near. Maybe they have a store or something. Maybe there's a place they moved to. Or maybe the pirates are running this now. No, maybe there's a place the pirates do
No
this.
idea.
Darn it all. We just haven't been. We have not come to Gorma in a long time. We just came here with all of our booty and we don't have any place to sell
maybe I
it.
should
Oh
check their
no.
compound.
That might be a thing to do. I can't see.
Well, that was a bit disappointing.
It's disappointing.
I don't know where else. You know what?
They used to be there, now they're not, so...
The office buys the gold bars too? I'm not sure though, but
No, I don't. I haven't been on... We haven't even been on Gorman in a hot minute. It has been a while since we have been on Gorman. Yeah, let's look. We can look at the pirate compound. We can look in here.
I mean, that's their compound, yeah.
Yeah. They have a camp as well, right? They have a camp.
They have a camp, yes, but I don't know where it was.
We found it before. You should be. False advertising, XO. Gorman tobacco.
I wonder, is the main compound working now?
I don't know. Maybe?
No.
Okay. Everyone's been... That's it. Server's closed. We had to ban everybody. There, you're all gone. Pack your bag. Bye. Bye, everyone. Been nice. Let's see any guys in here. This is just a rum distillery. Let's check and see if there's any little guys. Oh, that's the back door. Okay, that didn't help. You hate the boat? Oh, no, I didn't. I really didn't want to do that. Alice? Can't see you, Alice. Alice, where are you? Alice? Alice is in a tub. Alice, you went in a tub. Alice, how did you even do that? The boat is a perfect opportunity to go have a pee and grab yourself a drink. Or talk to your chat. You know, it's perfect. No, it's just, you have to, yeah.
Let's check.
You just,
The
I
beach,
mean,
because I didn't remember there was a new building on the beach last time I was here.
okay, we can go see that. You yell at the captain? Yeah, I bet you do. I just imagine the pastor on the ship from to Gorma. Just imagine how insufferable the pastor is on the ship to Gorma. All right, I have no idea what we're doing. We have come all this way to Gorma to sell things, and we have no idea where to sell them.
Can also check the photos.
I mean, it's easy for me to get a massive increase in chatters too. Yeah, I had to leave a guy with a broken leg in Valentine because the pastor was distressed, and a local citizen summoned the doctor, and
Oh my.
what? Oh, a chest. Do you?
Sergo. That's mine now.
And when poor Alice got there, he was just pounding on the cigar store door, complaining about not being able to.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, you have to set up filters.
Being difficult.
Oh, do you need more lockpicks?
No, I have enough.
Okay.
Gotcha.
You did?
Ooh, a jewelry box.
Because Nano was actually playing the harmonica in our bakery too. But of course he can't use the harmonica emote because it has sound attached. No, you were playing. You were playing. It was good. I enjoyed it. Oh, I'm sorry. I have a whole Spotify playlist of randomly varied period music. So many different kinds of things. Just like everything like 1885 and before. So, because I like madrigals. There are madrigals on it. There's all kinds of weird stuff, you know. See, that would be helpful. I wish we had a piano at the bakery, but we don't have room for one. There's the fishing guy. Where's he going? I'm just following him around. Hello, Snake. What are we up to now, Jack? Yeah. She's really good. She's really good. She made all of her own emotes and things for her channel. Including animation. She does animation as well. I used to draw, but then I married an artist and I just No. No little guy in here? Where's the little guy? Where's the little guy? No little guy. Is the ambassador's house? Yeah. I haven't run into the ambassador yet. I am not an artist. The great artist is, not mine. This would have been our 34th wedding anniversary today. He up and died on me, so I, you know. After a bunch of years of being ill. I'm not trying to give the pirates anything. We're trying to find the fence. The fence is no longer at the waterfall. I'm trying to find the fence. Alice has brought all of her stuff over here to sell and she cannot find the fence. Oh, thank you. And yeah, he's been gone 5 years. And I'm not saying it gets easier exactly, but it gets different. And I don't have a problem. Like, they weren't there. I wonder if those guys are there and we just need to have a nap to see them, you know. Yeah, it gets distant. That's a really good way of putting it. It just seems like another time. It seems like it happened in another world. No. Well, we were there. We know exactly where they are. We've been there a bunch of times, but they're not there, so. I think there's... nobody in here. You know, they have these guys in some corner. Love my lantern. Don't use it enough, really. Nobody up here? Off-cut vitamins. Oh, okay. I mean, see, Alice doesn't worry about being sane. Alice worries about not being sane and needing light to find people. She doesn't, try not to die. These are the dark crabs. Oop! Don't try to shoot the crabs. They'll just fall into the water. But the wrong kind of crabs. These are not the yummy crabs. Those are the inedible crabs. Hi, Jeff Susie. How are you? Jacka. If you don't want crabs, you want delicious crab boil. I don't know. That is a good shout, but the crab boil still requires those other crabs that you used to get gold panning in Gourmet. No idea really. Wonder if we should telegraph Titus and ask. Jack, can you hear me? Jack? I am not. What? Okay, we're just gonna reboot TeamSpeak. As you know, that usually works. Jack, can you hear me? No, I can't hear you. Oh. Okay. I mean, we might have to do that anyway, because what might be a problem is that we aren't able to see those guys because we need to reboot because something happened and we were instanced over here. So let me just let me try that same thing. Let's see if rebooting will help. Sorry, that's me, not you. Okay, hydrate, stretch, and posture check. I didn't crash. I rebooted. I just in case those guys actually are at the they are at the waterfall and it's just us that are bugged. I don't think so because we both couldn't see them, but and he had problems with the sound, so I'm just gonna reboot too and just don't forget to feed my avatar. My Aoife was fed this morning. He got food. I was number 1, now I'm number 17, but that's okay. I can hear him typing. I swear I can hear him typing. Jack?
Yes.
Hello, I can hear you.
Yay.
You haven't fed your Tamagotchi in 20 years. Damn it, they did.
We should return there.
Maybe. Just, you know, to see. I'm gonna try to...
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill this horse by riding on it, but sure.
No, you won't.
Nano, have you
Scared.
run across any of Null's characters? The past or the Lord forbid spank about him? The pastor married Jack and Alice at the Big Confession back in October. Well, you may have said a few words, but generally the pastor has more than a few words to share. Oh, snack. Very nice. Oh, there he is. From the open out. There you go. There you go. All right, we haven't really begun on your training in terms of being brave, but you need to be braver than that. Snakes are the worst, but you should be fine. You will see that Jack is good at killing snakes, and they will not harm you, okay? Oh my goodness, I just had a really good sneeze. Okay. Ow!
How rude of me.
That was very rude of you. Upset the horse.
Reminds me of someone else that does that.
No, not at all. I've never done that. Never tried to.
No, I'm not talking about it.
Nope,
Someone
nope,
that loves to do that.
nope, 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 nope.
Now calm down.
Well, she got quite upset with the snake, but you know, you're gonna start working on that. Nope, he's not here
Nope.
still. Okay, well then we know it's not a figment of our imagination.
Hello.
Hello, sir.
And it's not that guy, right?
Don't think so, no. I have no opportunity to trade with this gentleman.
Maybe they're on the ship.
Maybe that's a good guess. Other fences have been known to be on ships.
Or they just get removed. There's no kind of use for them since
Get me some ciggies. No.
there are no gold rings. Maybe the
I'm actually-
radios keep
she's
on
actually
life
not-
saving now.
on her doctor ticket right now. She's not in her doctor job right now. Because I just don't... I don't think it's right for her to be a doctor while we're over in Guarma. Because she can't respond to calls. We are trying to sell Alice's booty because I've been hanging on to this for so long.
What is this lady?
I
here?
have 3 30-pound
Oh,
gold bars.
Are you buying some things for any chance? I don't think so.
I don't think she is, no. Oh, hello, ma'am. No, I don't think so. Could be in one of the houses, though, near the where the doctor is, or...
Yeah, we can check those.
I have 30-pound gold bars, I have opals, I have 36 gold nuggets, I have a ruby, I have 5 emeralds, I have a 4 black pearls, I have 6 2-pound gold bars, I have an emerald. I don't know what all they bought, but I'm just trying to unload some of this stuff and free up some space. We got a lot of this stuff at Christmas time and the Christmas gift packages that Santa Keen and the Christmas trees. We had Christmas trees around the map that you can get. Yeah. Well, you could also buy, uncut stuff at the assay office, and you can, I don't know about other things.
You hiss, you die. I heard you hissing.
It wasn't really the gems so much, it was the gold bars. I just got kind of tired of having them all over the place and, taking up space. We have a child now, or,
Right.
a
We're
dependent.
closing to very good number today.
You're almost at 100?
Almost 10.
That'll be 100 snakes killed.
Yes.
We shall have to do something special.
Like kill more snakes.
Well, I know that I sold my amethyst to the bleeding hearts.
Okay, it's not this one, I believe. There is... Maybe...
We have no idea where anybody is, right? We don't know. No. Oh, she just throws herself at doors. Where's the doctor anyway? The general store. The surgeon. Where did I leave him? You find anything?
Hello, madam.
Hello, madam.
That's the butcher.
Oh, okay.
And you are? Nope, 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 nope.
What's it? What's he?
Need some Murphy Tower.
Oh, he's very well dressed. Well, maybe down by the surgeon?
Maybe. Either the surgeon or on the ship.
I don't really believe it would be at the surgeon. I just think there's a number of things down there, like the general store.
Mm-hmm.
Most dogs don't, to be fair. I would lose Jack anywhere. Like, I am very bad at directions. No. Getting very tired, Jack. Very tired of lugging around all of this weight. I'll be very disappointed if we have to... Oh, Jack.
Okay. Is there anything there?
I didn't make it down there. I had to stop and rest. I have so much weight on me.
You want me to carry you?
No, no, no. I do not want to be upside down. I do not want to be carried. No. And I don't
How
want to
long
be
are you gonna be upside down?
lassoed and dragged. I don't know how you were planning to carry me, but I don't know how else you could carry me and accommodate this backpack. So, you know.
Let me see. Actually.
No, no, let's
Curious now.
let's not. Thing is, there could be a guy that have been anywhere hidden. If you don't know, you don't know. No. Oh, there's a gentleman up here. Oh, you can buy weapons from this gentleman. This man has weapons for sale.
Hmm.
I just never go to Gorma, so I don't know where they move things to. No idea. Discount surgeon. Yeah, I know you can use it. I don't need to use it, but I know you could use it. I knew there was a surgeon on Gorma. I just don't know where they moved the fence. And the pirate ship is a good potential place, but I don't know if you can get over to it. I just saw a guy walking. Oh, okay. It's Jack. I just saw you.
Can't get up.
No,
Nope. It's a weird.
it's okay. I wasn't holding out much hope for that, actually. Have we looked at this ship? Hello, sir.
¿Qué tal?
Hello?
No, I haven't looked at the ship.
Hello, sir. Hola.
No?
Haven't seen anything. Anybody in here? Got us boxes of explosives.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be in Thieves Landing. The lady there.
Maybe. It's odd, though, that they would do that.
Hmm. Oh, they're hidden.
Well, if you want, we can go to Thieves Landing. Oh, I'm under the... Anyway, do you want to go to Thieves Landing, or do you want to do something else here?
I don't know what else we wanna do here.
Hello, sir. Oh, goodbye, sir. Yeah, it's not a discount surgeon, per se. Alice is a discount surgeon. Alice won't even charge you to do surgery. She's a really discounted surgeon. I don't know what to make of this. Like, I don't know. We need the meta, but we don't have the meta, and we don't have anywhere around who can give us the meta, so we are stuck.
Okay, it glass bottles, sand, and nothing.
Is there a telegraph place here?
Yes.
Why don't we go and check and see if we've heard from Titus?
Right here.
Where is it? Right here, where?
The crate.
The crate? Oh, I see. Oh, goodness. All right. No, I haven't heard from him yet. I don't know. I have no idea. She is a servers dealer. She is the servers. Well, I don't know that she's necessarily the servers dealer, but what she has done is given a number of people prescriptions so they can walk around with marijuana cigarettes. Yes, you do.
I don't know why those two guys gonna get outed, but I believe there's a reasoning for that because
That is his English. He's not
than
trying to say they've been outed.
garbage.
I don't know. All I know is that I'm
their
getting
service and all
very
needed.
tired of carrying this around. So what I'm going to do is put most of this in Blackwater. So at least it's
Yeah.
all in one place, you know?
Yeah, let's try the lady in Thieves Landing.
Okay.
I believe she bought some of my stuff.
Yeah, we shall see. English is hard. Yeah, I mean it's just it. I mean, I used to. I was very careful to write the number and the strain, but now I have marijuana that doesn't have a strain because I got given a whole bunch of it. So I have to. I just basically tell him there is. Yeah, I know the pirate lady. That's where we're going. There's differences between what different fences will buy. I believe that the guy in Rhodes is the only guy who buys finger bones, but I could be wrong about that. Because I don't know where all the fences are. Alice and Jack are not crims, so the fact that they know where any fences are is kind of funny. But they got shown this one. I only know of two. And I thought I knew of a third, but yeah, I'm guessing they're from Braves as well. I thought I knew where, look at her with her little backpack. Oh, Alice with her little backpack on her little rowboat. Oh, so cute. Well, I knew, like, I don't know where all the fences are. I know the one in Rhodes, I know the one at Thieves Landing, and I know this one. And we're not in the business of finding fences. So it's kind of, because we're civs and we don't really need to know, we haven't really made it a point of trying to find, we did find another one. Actually, we did find another fence. I don't remember where that was, though. We did stumble across another one, but I don't think either of us really paid much attention to it. Yes, finger bones are from fingers. We have our resident finger bone expert here. Spankbottom knows where to get rid of fingers. There's so much to find. There's so much to find. He keeps them. He has got a collection of them. The undersheriff took them. Is he a sheriff now? He did take them.
Welcome back.
Yeah, she's moved, and I don't know
Check
where.
the saloon. Maybe there will be someone that knows.
Okay, gold nugget. Do I actually have to do this? I have to do this one at a time. I think she's buying this at a better price than the guy in Rose. I know, because for some reason, Jack was telling Alice that Di is the undersheriff now. And I don't know why he thinks that. It was just, we wanted to go to there because there were things that they bought there that we didn't, that other fences weren't buying, but I think, I know, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I want to, I know you can do that, but then she'll end up buying my freaking watch and God knows what else. And I don't want to pull my horse out and try to move everything around. This is the worst. This is the only thing I've got a ton of. All right, I'm done. I'm still good nuggets. I have 2-pound gold bars. I got a couple of those. Got 6 of those, I think. See, I don't like she would buy my joints and everything, and I don't want to sell my joints. Okay, I thought I have an uncut emerald. How many opals do I have? Holy cow, I got a lot of opals. I didn't know I had this many opals. Alice is really gonna lighten the load here. Okay, I think we got like about $600 at this point. I didn't know she had this many opals. Thank you. Okay, silver pocket watch, gold pocket watch. I have a silver earrings. I got a of silver earrings, gold bangle bracelet. Yeah, see, the reason we wanted to go to Guarma because those guys were buying the 30-pound gold bars. She doesn't buy them. She only buys the 2-pound gold bars. And they bought the pearls, the black pearls, and I have an emerald, but and the silver ore. I have 92 silver ore. Yeah, none of this is life-breaking, quality of life-breaking stuff. It's just nice to have. Why do we have all this rifle ammo? Okay, I'll just take this stuff back to Blackwater and
Yeah.
no.
Let's see the bar. I'm curious though.
God, on our previous server, he pulled out of a ship here and it got stuck between those two piers and he could not get it unstuck. They couldn't figure out a way to get it out. The church buys gold? Nobody tries to sell? I don't know that now. Can't do that. I can't use that.
You can buy that. I mean, why would you want that though? But
Oh, I'm sure the pirates would like to have it. Why wouldn't they? Little
this
boathouse?
one's locked.
There's a little boathouse. It's fine.
This one's locked. Bro. You scared the shit out of me, Titus.
Oh, is Titus there? Oh, hello! Titus! Oh no! Oh!
Alright,
I
it's
just-
the official,
And
it's
we
the
do the same
official
thing.
pirate greeting.
Hello!
My friend.
We were just over on Guarma and we couldn't find the gentleman who would buy the gold bars.
Oh,
He
is that
appears
not
to-
the two gentlemen by the waterfall?
Well, it should be, but they weren't there.
Interesting. And the lady inside the ship over there?
The
she
lady
doesn't,
inside the
buy
ship
them
buys the 2-pound gold bars, but not the 30-pound gold bars.
Oh.
That's why we went to Guarma, actually. Because I have these 30-pound gold bars, and that's why I'm having to carry around things in my backpack, because
And you're...
I am being weighed down by care and a great deal of gold. That lady did buy a number of things, but the gentleman there at Guarmas buy the black pearls, and I have some of those. They buy, I think, the silver ore. I have a lot of that. So I might have to just go put it in Blackwater till the next time I make it over to Guarma and see if those gentlemen have come back from their vacation.
Yeah, Bo's made a lot of those bars, so if you talk to Bo, I bet you he would know where you could unload those. And I know a lot of people actually use them for payment,
Yes, absolutely.
but
I mean,
that's a lot to carry around for
they
you.
are a lot. They're quite heavy, unfortunately. I'm
Well,
glad
grab your
we've
sugar.
yeah.
I've got your cane syrup right here.
Ooh.
I'm
Just
glad
finish
we've run
drinking
into
all that
you because
last
I
night.
do
Oh,
want
it was
to.
perfect timing.
I do also really want to do your medical training so that we can get you helping to save more people. I know
Yes.
you
Oh,
do
I'm
it
so excited.
unofficially, but we can. What I can do is hire you as a medic and get you to show you where the supplies are in Valentine. We can go over how to, you know, help various common injuries and ailments, and then you will be able to help people.
Perfect. I'll grab that sugar for you, and then we'll get going.
Okay.
Sure.
I'm ready to start.
All right. I do have to go to Blackwater first. I am not carrying this around waiting for Bo.
I figure I gotta change into some act gloves too. So yeah, that'll be good to go to Blackwater so I can get into some proper
And I
clothes.
wanted to talk to you about the doubloons, actually.
Yeah,
How about
sure.
I hand them over to you, and you just make an account and say when we have to pay you, when the money for the doubloons. Yeah.
That likely won't be until next year, Jack. I told you the value of those things.
He has 13 of
650.
them.
I know. That's what I was saying. If you paid me in half of those, that'd be more than enough. And then if you turn the rest into DJ, she'll pay you $650 per doubloon for those. That's a lot of payments towards your rent or towards your home. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying I wouldn't take them. I'm just saying that I know the value of them as well, and we do have quite a lot of them, being pirates and all. So I would rather
I'm
see
sure you
you
have a
use it.
lot.
Yeah, I would rather see you use it for yourselves. You did find them after all. That's kind of like the pirate rule.
Finders
Oh.
keepers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
well, I just thought I should let you know the value before
Okay,
you hand them all
okay.
over. 'Cause That's a lot of. That's a lot of.
That's a lot of money.
Sugar for life.
I mean, sugar for life. And we already have a really good deal on the sugar, so it's gonna at that price. It's gonna take a long, long time to use up 13 doubloons worth. You're coming back to rob us of the doubloons. I don't think he has the doubloons on him. Alice does have about 20 pounds less of stuff on her than she did, but this is very heavy. The silver ore is very heavy, and these are three 30-pound gold bars that literally weigh 30 pounds. So, and she does these other things. So, I just gotta put them all in the bank in Blackwater.
You got room?
How much? How heavy it is?
200 units, not too heavy. 10 pounds.
Yeah, I do.
And you're 17, right? That's your shoe size?
16.
We had to.
And
We had a
you
little.
something.
Oh, what's that?
Well, it's morning, so can't have a good morning without a good breakfast. And this is the
Oh
full
my
English, made especially
goodness.
for Abel. This is a full English breakfast.
Is that something? Look at
Homemade
that.
sausages, eggs,
my.
tomatoes, mushrooms.
Ooh.
There's a
everything-
full
everything
English
that
breakfast.
The English love, but this stuff's got actual flavor to it, so I think you'll actually enjoy
Oh, I don't know if he's going to be able to cope with that.
it.
Yeah, I mean,
He might have
just,
trouble
you
with
know,
that.
like, just tell him
Oh, he
that
loves it. As long as there's tea to choke it down with, he
Oh,
loves it.
yeah.
we sell tea. I don't know why he's complaining there is no tea.
We
I
sell.
know, well,
We
I-
have
I
always
put in the
his English
Yeah.
breakfast tea.
Yeah, we do too here, and yeah, it goes with the breakfast. But people can request coffee as well.
Where's that horse now? How's that strawberry rum going?
Bo
Any
says it's
news?
pretty close here. We just made a bunch
Ooh,
of cream
good,
for it,
good.
and what we're gonna do is we're gonna take our tropical rum with the coconut
Ah.
and vanilla, and we're gonna infuse that with strawberries and cream.
Ooh, I can't wait.
Oh, it's
Then
going to
we
be
get
so good.
Rum
Yeah, we
infused
got-
cheesecake.
Yeah,
Mm.
we got the Blackwater or the blackberry rum ready for the Bleeding Hearts folk, and it's purple.
Oh, how lovely! Of course, it
And
has to
we've
be
also
purple.
got grog.
Grog.
Grog
Oh,
is a drink made with rum, but is not as strong and is made with citrus fruits from Gorma. So lemon
that
and
sounds
lemons and lime.
delicious. Actually,
It
I
is
would
fresh.
love
Do
that
you sell that in the
in the saloon.
Mhm.
in saloon?
Yeah, we just started making it, so we're gonna put it in the store here pretty
Ooh.
soon. Wednesday is actually going to be Ezra's birthday,
Oh,
so we're thinking of making our soft opening on that day, the Wednesday, and have a
There's
little bit
no
of a
such thing
fight
as a
night
soft
and
opening.
maybe a boat race or two.
we are
and some devil's
supposed
dice
to be, but I
tournaments,
honestly don't want to.
Introduce everyone
I
to
would
all
like
of
to
our new
stay on
flavors and all of our
here.
brand new meals. So I've got
I
the
want
English breakfast
Saturdays to
there for
be
Abel.
like Fridays.
I've
We're
got,
supposed to be Freestyle
iguana
Fridays,
kebabs,
and Saturday I want to
Oh.
be.
which are very delicious. And
I want to
very
be
exciting.
this. Ooh.
We've got Ezra's meaty bone, which is a
Meaty
boar
bone.
leg, barbecued to perfection.
Mm.
And we've
Okay.
also got Ma's spaghetti, which is my mama's recipe from the
Oh.
Coco recipe book. We've got
I don't even have to try that to tell that's gonna be delicious.
yeah. Oh, I forgot how much I love making food and having this saloon.
Look,
It's brought
boar
back a lot of
meat on legs.
yeah. It's brought back a lot of good memories when me and Shelby used to own the old Tumbleweed Saloon way back when we were younger.
Oh.
Yeah, we used to run that place. We called it the Turnborough Turnaround. It was the only good thing we ever did with my papa's last name.
Oh.
He was a bad man. He sold me and Shelby when we were kids. He sold me to
Oh.
the circus, and he sold Shelby to an insane asylum because he couldn't read.
That's not insane. That's just not being able to read. That's
Yeah.
Ezra couldn't read, but now he can.
Yeah, I know. Ezra said that he's talked to y'all before too, and it really helped. So, I after we're done training, I certainly wouldn't mind to set up something with you to just sit and talk.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cause yeah, it's heavy, and I don't like talking about my circus days.
Yeah, well, we can certainly talk, and you can tell me as much as you want to. Sometimes just relating it to somebody else can be quite freeing, and
Yeah.
and make you feel a lot better about it. And part of this is just acceptance. I mean, you can't change the past. You can't do over what has been done, but you can learn to cope with it in ways that are better for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the sounds of that. I know Shelby's going through some things too, but he hasn't been around much.
I notice we've missed him.
And now I'm worried because these eyes folks are keeping their eyes on him.
Yeah, what is that business about?
Well, keep this between us, but we made a discovery last night.
What's
We
that?
discovered there's 4 of these eyes individuals. There's 4 of them. They all wear masks, and as far as I know, one of them doesn't speak, and the rest of them do. I've only seen 2 of them, but they like to watch people. And when this whole Chiron business came out, I was told to look for an individual that avoided society and was poorly kept. And I didn't realize that this individual was eyes until we discovered they have a camp inside Chiron's cave. Directly inside. So,
Oh.
oh, it's Frankie!
Oh, Frankie.
This is Frankie. Hi.
Hey,
Oh
Frank.
my gosh.
Oh, my horse is very upset about this.
Yeah, I know. Hi.
Oh, watch out you don't get hurt, honey.
Yeah, let's get out of the traffic here. Hi.
Aw.
That's okay.
That terrified the horses. Oh my goodness.
That's
That's
okay.
Oh my
That's okay.
goodness.
She's
Aw.
How are
she's
you?
good. Hi.
That's Sorrel.
Aw.
I heard you had some difficulty again. Did you need me to look after anything? Are you sure?
Oh my, I like her eyes.
Hi. I missed you. You've been looking after our friend Sorrel, huh?
Sorrel's feet are missing. I don't know why that's the same problem is happening to her.
Hey, you've been looking after our new friend? Yes.
Oh, I
that's
think she
Sorrel
fixed
there.
her
Yeah, you've been
feet.
looking after
She
her?
fixed them.
Sorrel, this is Frankie. She's a very special wolf.
Hello, Frankie.
And this is
Hey, Frankie.
Alice, and this is Jack. Alice and Jack are taking me. I'm gonna go and learn how to be a healer like my mama.
Yes, we need healers
taught-
in Badger Hollow. We need many
more than ever.
more. Yeah.
So I'm gonna train up today and do my absolute best so that I can help the people of Badger Hollow when they need it, and help Dr. Alice when she needs it too.
That's
I
really
volunteer
important as
test
well.
Subject.
Much like she's carrying that backpack on her shoulders,
That's straight
she
up a
carries the
wolf,
hollow
yes.
on her shoulders too. So I want to help.
Hi,
with that, though.
Rusty.
Aw.
I'm so glad to see you. I'm so glad that you found Sorrel too, because she loves animals more than
Aw,
anybody
look at
I've
her.
ever met. And Sorrel, I'm super proud of you for making friends with Frankie. Even after you got attacked by that cougar, you still trust the animals and love them so much.
I mean... Oh my.
Did you like the
Hello,
small
Frankie.
backpack I left for you, Sorrel, in the ranch inventory? I figured you could use something to pick berries, or when you're ranching, you'll have more pocket space.
Would you like something to eat, Frankie? Are you hungry? I have some dead deer stew. I could give Frankie.
What do you think, Frankie? Oh, she seems good.
I may
Okay.
smell like cooked food, but
Yeah, we do kind of smell like cooked food. We were in the bakery making things earlier today with our new family member. We have I still don't know what exactly to call her, but I will say daughter, Millie.
Oh, great. Ellie Mae, is it?
No, we have met Ellie Mae, but no, this is Millie. Millie, her name is. Yeah,
Millie.
yeah. She is also a person who does not speak, but she can write and has a chalkboard.
Oh, yeah.
I'm shouting.
Yeah, hopefully
Yeah.
someday we can teach Sorrel her ABCs. But for now, she does a pretty good job of communicating. She communicates with her face and gestures. And
Oh yes, I
does a pretty
know.
good job.
I know very well. She also lets me know when she's not very happy with me when I'm trying to help her with her medication or healing.
She's really happy with me, so I get it. I try to make peace.
Okay.
That's why I made her a backpack yesterday, because she's working on DJ's and Victor's ranch now, taking care of all the animals and feeding
Why do I
them
keep
and looking
losing her
after them.
feet?
It's the
Like, why do
perfect job for
her feet were fine and now she hasn't got them again?
And there's one more animal friend to add to the list. Hey there, Sorrel.
Yeah, there's some animals. A lot
Barry.
of Barry is a lovely bear. We love Barry.
That's
I'm glad you returned.
when we found her, she was with Barry. They were accompanying one another and looking after one another. Barry had been missing for a while, but turns out he had some pretty good company. and they took care of one
Oh,
another.
that's good. I'm glad that he found company. Take care of him.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Barry's fantastic. It's just,
Oh,
some humans are good, and oh,
mhm.
you miss Barry, huh?
All right. Well, I'm going to go to the bank and I'm going to get rid of all of this stuff that I've been carrying on my back because it's very heavy, and then we will be able to go to Valentine and get you trained.
Yeah, I'll go to the Murphys and get some gloves on.
And you have to tell me how much I owe.
Yep. I have to get bigger, more slots. No idea how many you can get. How many do I have? 330? Yeah, okay. That put the weight way down. I don't want all of those in there, maybe two. $17.53. Alice has shitloads of money. Alice gets paid so well. Speaking of which, now that I'm back on the mainland, I can switch back to being a well-paid doctor lady again. That's just what I have in Blackwater. That's just what I have in Blackwater. I have money in every bank, I believe. Maybe not so much in the West, but I have a little bit in the West, but not very much because we don't go there very often. But yeah, Alice has lots of money. Oh, and speaking of lots of money, I should put some of this money away. Yeah, basically, she's got money everywhere because she just like she makes money way faster than she can spend it. So, oh, I hear howling. What did happen to my horse? That is my horse. Okay.
I'll be right back. Need to get money for Titus.
Okay.
The sugar syrup is quite expensive.
Okay, that's fine. We have doubloons.
DJ, and I'm gonna put them all towards the bakery. Whatever she gives me.
Okay. Look at this full English breakfast. I'm just gonna flee the horse for now. Where did they go? Where did they go? I heard the horse or the wolf howling.
Ma'am.
This is very expensive. The smoking yum? I mean, I've got to get one of those. It's okay. She will have more money very soon. She just... But yeah, he was a... Goodness
Well,
gracious.
I
What
wouldn't
a
call this fancy, but
what a beautiful song. Sora, would you like some cookies? All right. I'm going to try to think about a number that you would like. You have a favorite number today that you would like me to think about? Okay. There you go. Are you thirsty? Would you like a lemonade or something else to drink? I don't know. I don't think you like bitter things because you didn't like the orange soda. So you might not like the lemonade. But we can see if you like the lemonade. Let's see if you like that. If you don't, that's fine. It's one of my favorite drinks. I love lemonade. You sure you don't want me to have a look and make sure that you're recovering okay after your bite? Oh my god, why is everybody dressed up so fancy? I feel like I should dress up.
Why not?
Well, because I wanted to show Titus what a doctor wears. Titus, I don't know if you have an outfit that you want to wear for doctoring, but we like to have an apron in case we, have to help people in a way that's going to make them, just to cover your clothes. So when I
apron on.
yeah, when I do my, my doctor work, I I take off my coat and then I just put on my apron. And that way, and my gloves, of course. And that way I have everything I need. And the other thing that we have been doing is wearing a red neckerchief to show that we are a medical person. So I have one of those as well. But
Was this? Aprons are just an accessory, right?
well, they are, we use them when we are doing surgery. They're, you might find them in the belts. I think. Are they in belts? Yeah. Yes, there. Okay. Yeah, I found this one in it's a belt, but it's a belt in my, regular outfit. I don't know about the Murphy tailor. Let me think about that for a minute. Oh, I have my Dr. Murphy outfit on me. I don't seem to have my Murphy doctor outfit. Not sure where you'd find that. Yeah, I must have put it in the storage at home, because I don't seem to have it here. I found that there aren't any real coats that will go with the aprons, so the best thing to do is to, get yourself an apron and then get a coat and just take the coat off, if you can. Yeah, I can. I don't want to really mess stuff up at the moment. I don't want to carry around too many outfits because they're heavy. They add to your weight. She's right now what I would call overweight for what I like to keep her at. Because I bought some things and she's got some pronghorn skins for the indigenous people. She's got 14 bread. Those aren't that heavy though. I don't know. She got a decent amount of stuff, but not too much stuff. I'll leave you to work it out. I'm pretty sure you can figure out where there are aprons.
Yeah, I know.
I think there's just
And the
yeah, might be a rack for them. It's just so if you do need to do a surgery, and I wouldn't necessarily say you have to or should do the surgery. You can always get the local doctors to do the surgeries for you. But I mean, there are patients who bleed a lot, and you might want to keep your clothes from getting too messy.
Oh, I'm a pirate. We love messy.
No, wait, if you don't need it, you don't. I mean, you probably won't be doing surgeries, but I think sometimes you have to kind of help somebody in a way that might be messy, like extracting a bullet, for example. And that can cause you some difficulty. Yeah, that's what I had, Trekkie, when I changed into Alice's,
For here, and then I'll make sure to get an apron properly set up with one of my outfits so that I've got a proper.
the bakery outfit I had on was a Murphy one, so I carry that around with her. I have her nightgown from the Murphy. I've got a nice blue dress that she's never worn for anything, and I have a bakery outfit. I've got to get rid of some of her outfits in Murphy, but it's just one of those things I'm going to do off stream. Oh, that looks lovely. If that comes in red, you can definitely wear that. It's more of a symbol that you're, being a medical person. There you go. Matches your outfit. You're entirely red, so I mean, that's just perfect.
Yeah, I usually try to wear my colors for the pirates, but for what I'm doing.
Yeah, we're done, Frankie. Look at Jack all dressed up fancy. Oh. You got quite wet, Frankie. Oh. 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 That's somebody's horse? Is that that somebody's horse? Or is that a local horse? Oh, yeah. I know. She's really... Millie's adorable. Oh.
Is that your horse, Titus?
Oh, I don't hear him.
Titus, we don't hear you. Is that
Sorry,
your
yeah.
horse?
No. That's a local horse.
Oh, okay.
I don't think we can do anything for him.
No, I couldn't. I wasn't able to.
It's okay, Frankie. It wasn't your fault.
No. Hey, no being sad, okay?
Liz, do you have a horse surviving medicine?
Do I have
Yeah, I
a
tried
horse
that.
survivor? Yeah.
Can I have one? Are you?
I wasn't. No, because it automatically thinks I'm reviving one of your horses.
Oh, I see.
So if there's no person assigned to it,
I see.
Oh. Okay.
I don't have a horse survivor medicine on me, actually. I should probably get another one. I might have one on my horse. Oh. Ah, spreadsheet! Oh god, did you talk to Dunn? Dunn is the king of spreadsheets. I have a... I mean, I don't know about the rest of you, but you kind of have a massively Pavlovian, like, thing about hearing those wolves, and the idea that this is a friendly wolf, but hearing that noise come out of them is just, like, so scary.
So be careful, dear, not to fall down, okay?
I mean, Sorrel just is...
I know, but still, it's
Sorrel likes scythe.
but
It isn't, but
Well-
she does enjoy being in high places.
well, and I think she also enjoys being away from people. But
Yeah,
also
that
to
is true.
observe.
That is true. She was at our bakery opening, and she spent a certain portion of it in a bush and a certain portion of it on the roof.
Oh, hey, that's pretty good. That's close.
Yeah. Oh, I was able to go and see her in her bush and give her treats. That's one of the best things about being an owner is I carry around treats in my pocket to give people.
Mm-hmm.
I really am very low on treats, actually, Jack.
oh no.
What is your what's a number that makes you happy today, Jadis?
19. Oh.
You can all go get that buttermilk pound cake at the Paradise Parlor in Rose. We've got Frankie asked if he could sell them there.
Oh, amazing. Yeah, the tropical rum is going to be featured at his place. And then,
Mhm.
yeah, I think infusing it with the strawberries and cream is going to make a perfect infused rum for your bakery.
Yeah, I think it's all working out beautifully.
Hmm.
All right. Well,
It's okay. She'll come around. You just got to give her some time.
oh my
okay?
goodness, it's a big storm.
Yeah, I know, right? Probably have to find a place to go inside. Maybe
Yeah.
Grandpa's place or something.
Yeah, we should definitely go
But I'm gonna go
inside.
get my training done with Alice and Jack. So
Yeah.
you two take care of one another, and hopefully I'll see you before I have to go. Okay? And if not, I'll be back later tonight. And don't forget, Sorrel, you can go into the saloon. It's nice and quiet there.
Let me just
Or
see
maybe
if I
Grandpa's
can.
place, maybe,
Is this was just not working? The doctor's store, quote unquote. I don't think it works in here. This is just like the regular medical store where you can buy the regular doctor store, but we don't. This one's really very small. We have a crafting bench here, but we don't have the doctor's store, quote unquote, where we can get free supplies, and that's what I want. Alice wants him to, like, Alice wants to hire him, which I can do. Alright, so, Titus, let me hire you as a medic here. We have to clean out some of these. I don't think there's some. I have 2 Alice devotions because hang on. Let me do that again. What did you say your favorite number was? I know you just told me.
19. Well, it's stormy, so.
Okay. So, you now have a job as a doctor.
Student. Yeah, I switched over to that.
Yes. So when
Well, I've
you're
only got one other job, and that's Pirate King, so.
well, I mean, this is, but when you want to help people, you will have to think about your student medical job. I don't know for sure how much you're allowed to do as a student, but I'm hoping quite a bit. For example, if someone is injured, you'll be giving them bandages. Like, you'll just apply a bandage to them. And if somebody is down and you need to help them to their feet, you'll have to stab them with a syringe. And the reason that I wanted to go to Valentine is because you can get those things at the back on when you were hired. You can go to the back and get those things for free.
Oh, okay, so I don't have to make them all.
You don't have to make them. I mean, eventually I think we will be making them, but right now we are able to get those without charge to us. We also have, a way to get other things, like, for example, we can't really use those things on ourselves. So if you are down, you still have to go see a local doctor. And if you are injured, you still have to drink, medicine. Because you can't really use the bandages or the syringes on yourself. Which makes sense,
Oh, no. That would... Boy, wouldn't that be nice.
It would be nice. So that's really the only reason I wanted to show you Valentine, is to show you where those things are located.
Mm-hmm. Sounds...
And other than that, we could just, we could just beat up Jack and, have you fix him.
And Jack is gonna give without a fight, yes.
He is.
Jack's bigger than I am, so I'm sure he'd take it and then some.
No, Jack is going to be our test subject, but we can do that. I mean, you could just go to the doctor's office in Valentine by yourself and go look at there's 2 rooms, of course. There's the front room where the local doctor practices, and then there's the room in the back where there is a table and a couch, and there's some medical cabinets in one of the back corners is where we have the supplies for the doctors.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, I can run there and get that done real quick. Or if you all want to come along, we can talk about more stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you want to come, I just thought maybe you want to just stay here. But yeah, let's go there.
No, I got several hours before I gotta be anywhere else. So
okay,
I'm
let's.
We managed to make this work.
Titus.
Yeah, you sure did.
No, you're
I
welcome.
wasn't sure if I was already getting paid or not. So.
No, you're not getting paid ever.
Well,
I don't know if he's getting paid as a doctor. I'm hoping he does.
I'm definitely not doing this for money. I'm doing
I
this
know,
for
I know,
help.
but the thing is that the money you make doing this can help you buy medicines and other things to help people, So I just assume I get paid a very decent
help.
wage as a resident doctor, so I don't know that you'll get paid as much as I do, but I find it very generous, so I'm assuming that your pay will be quite good as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, and I'm getting paid in good training too. I'm
Yeah.
getting trained by one of the best.
Okay, let's go to Valentine, and we'll.
Let's find where our horses railed.
Oh, I found my horse earlier.
I'm scared.
Come on, Corsair.
Let's go to Valentine.
Yeah, I know you're a little down, but Corsair, you know Frank. You shouldn't be scared of her no more. You've seen her on the island hundreds of times, you goofy horse. Yeah,
Who
Frankie
takes-
loves it out on Gorma.
Who takes care of Frankie?
Frankie does. She's a giant red wolf.
Oh, I know, but I mean, does Frankie have
Everyone does.
someone you just all take care of her?
Yeah, well, I mean, me and the pirates take care of her when she's on Gorma, and then the Bleeding Hearts folk have become quite attached to her. So they take care. I think pretty much everybody takes care of her. She's also known as Big Dog. That's what the saloon folk call her. She seems to like because they take care of her and feed her and look after her. But I mean, I've seen her in action. She can take care of herself better than most of us humans.
That is true.
There's something about her. Something in the eyes. It's like she knows something that you don't, It's always fascinated me about her. But
Yeah,
we're
those
very
green
close.
eyes are fascinating.
Oh, I've never seen another wolf with a pair of eyes like that. I mean, I've seen some beautiful wolf eyes in my days, including the ones that tore my throat out when I first opened my first saloon. I was playing the piano and tumbleweed, and I was so focused on the song, and everyone had gone out for a supply run, that two wolves managed to make their way in through the side door, and he tore out my throat.
Oh no!
Yeah, I
Ooh.
wasn't able to speak for 3 weeks, so they had to do some extensive surgery on my neck, and they had to take some patches of skin from other parts of me that were good, and use those patches to replace the skin that had been taken. But luckily, there was no serious damage done to my lungs or my larynx or anything. No internal damage. It was just flesh.
Just
torn
flesh
from
from
me,
the
so
torn from the outside, and
I got real lucky as far as wolf attacks get documented. So it was pretty horrible not being able to talk, especially since half the time I'd be halfway through writing something and they'd walk away. So I'd have to run after them. And I only had a notepad. These chalkboards are amazing because everyone could read them.
yes, they can, and because
They're big and they're clear.
we're going to Valentine.
Yeah, I'm just letting this guy go because he's going to be impatient. Go!
Do you want to cross down here?
Oh, yeah, that's the shorter way. As a captain, I tend to follow the compass a little too much, but I am getting a little better. I'm getting rid of my sea legs a little bit and becoming a landlubber again. Yeah.
At the same time.
Well, I mean, we are getting close to maybe finding a vessel that will be worthy of my crew.
Oh.
And I'm even hoping that there'll be a crow's nest up there for Sorrel to climb up on.
Oh gosh, she will love that.
Yeah, especially with those binoculars. I think she'd be the best scout ever, but again, we're not the plundering type of pirates no more. That's the whole reason why I became the Pirate King in the first place, was to change how things were done. And rather than be a tyrant, I want to be someone that gives their crew everything that they need, and create this rum empire so that we could all live in luxury and have fun and not have to worry about things like that. And allow my crew to do side projects like Paul with his gunsmithing. Ezra's learning from Grandpa to be a blacksmith so that he can make his own horseshoes.
Oh, we should have gone to the bakery so that Jack could put the sugar in there.
I can put in a cart in Valentine.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
That was the place to do it if we were gonna
And I
switch.
survived many bear attacks too.
Goodness.
Well, problem is I like to wrestle with them, and I
Oh,
think that surprises them a little bit.
I believe so.
They don't want to play no more. They run off. I don't hurt them or nothing. It's just I don't think they expect it because I was the strong man in the circus. I've been strong since I was a kid. That's when my papa sold me to the circus. Was for manual labor, and when they saw me lifting those giant poles and everything, they started getting ideas, and that's how I became
The strong man.
Titanus, the strongest man.
Titanus, the strongest man.
Titanus is my full name. I don't like it very much. I only really ever heard it when I was in trouble from my dad,
Yeah.
and my dad wasn't a good man, so.
And I don't know how a parent could sell their children. I just don't even understand that.
Yeah, okay, get snatched.
Well,
That's all.
if it makes you feel any better, when my mama found out, she took care of him.
Oh.
He had a slow dance with a shotgun in the kitchen that he didn't see coming.
Oh.
Shortly after I moved here to the Hollow, I went back to our old homestead down south, and I sat down there. His corpse is still there in the kitchen, rotting away. So I sat down and I said
Dave.
everything that I felt that I needed to say that I didn't get to when I was a child. I just told him I was going to be a better man than he was ever going to be.
I'm
If I ever have
sure.
kids,
Mhm.
then I'm gonna treat them like gold, silver, and priceless jewels,
I'm a horse named Dave.
and not toss them away.
You always have one.
I actually I've been playing
that?
around with an AI
What's
music
that
thing,
one?
which I know
What's
like
that?
Gaia's not great for
I have
that,
one
but I'm
more.
honestly
Kid.
Ooh,
I was kind of impressed with the lyrics they came up with
who's my
based on a prompt.
Ezra.
Oh, Jesus! Don't ever say that around him.
And
Poor guy.
the
gets
problem
so,
is I just described Jack and Alice to them,
everything, but
No, I'm not.
and
I learned the hard
all of
way,
a sudden we became folk
to teach
heroes that
Ezra
everybody
about
talks about.
because he doesn't
It
like
was so
being treated
funny.
like a kid, and he'll let you know
Oh,
that.
no,
one
no.
way
It's
or
pretty
another.
funny. Most
Usually
of
with
them
the
are
leftover
not great, but oh, did I? No, we have to go up here. We have to go up here.
I
Oh,
got
sorry.
too distracted.
Yeah.
Yeah, first time I seen Ezra was claiming that Shelby's his dad, and he was begging him to buy him whiskey.
Yes. Well, I mean,
That sounds about right.
Ezra's not a child. Ezra's quite a mature. Well, I mean, she's mature, but he's older. Like he's not a young
No,
child.
he isn't.
But
Almost from what I understand, his childhood was taken away from him too.
indeed, it
He-
was.
He was like me. He
Oh,
was
that
used as a
makes
tool.
three
He
of
wasn't
us.
used as a human.
Yes, Jax was as
Makes two
well.
of us.
No.
It sounds like more than 3, but I mean,
Yeah, I don't know.
it is something to.
Well, I
yeah.
got, let's say, taken by force.
Yeah. Well, and as a kid, someone tells you you're working for the circus, and it sounds like a real fun job.
Yeah, but you weren't doing any of the really fun jobs in the circus. You were doing,
No.
you know, a
Not
lot
until I
of
was a
difficult
strong
work.
man. And when I was a strong man, when I was out there on that stage making the kids laugh and making the crowds ooh and all with my stunts, I would take boulders and smash them with my bare hands. I would lift horses, lift all sorts of things to show off my strength. And the kids would love it, and all the people would clap. But that would all soon fade away as soon as we got back behind that curtain and they started treating us like garbage again. I even released a few of the people there in that circus in secret. A couple clowns, and not Spankle Bottom, mind you.
No, no.
Jesus,
I
was
did some
gonna
research to
say.
make sure because as soon as I heard there was a clown around, first I got excited, and then when I met him, I got unexcited.
Yes, he was. I was on his list of people he wished to harm, and I don't know
Good
why.
luck with that.
I
From what
felt
I
like
hearing
was
from
pretty
the
nice to
reports,
him when we met him.
Well, it wasn't that you weren't mean to him; it's that you were a pinnacle in Badger Hollow. He chose people of importance.
I'm not important. I'm just a doctor.
But you're Badger Hollow's first doctor, are you not?
No, not even.
Oh,
I
well,
was
I
a-
mean, you're the most prominent doctor. You're the one that is known most by the people.
That is true.
And Grandpa is a famous inventor, and he was one of the first blacksmiths. He was the first one to translate the texts on the forges and get those recipes working for everybody.
Okay, you go off there. Okay. Come on in, Titus.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I'm quite familiar with this one.
Oh, I bet you are. If you
It's not
come in
fun being the only
here,
one here looking after the pastor.
yes, absolutely. So in this corner, you will see a medical store. And you will be able to get yourself some bandages and some syringes for free. I would recommend having at least 5 on you at any given time.
Of each one?
5 bandages. No, just 5 bandages and 5 syringes.
Right.
The medicine, I mean, you can get in other places, obviously, and we have to pay for those. But
Why that's scary?
the medicine
Jesus.
bottles are what I use to heal myself when I get hurt.
Yeah,
The local doctor
I've always
annoying.
got lots of those.
Yeah. And you can use
Especially on
the
those closer
medical
quarter
cream
ones.
as well. I don't know that the price of the medical the medicine here is a little bit expensive compared to some other places.
Yeah, I noticed it's a little different from here to
Yeah,
there.
I
right?
wouldn't buy it here. And don't worry about the
'Cause, yeah,
morphine.
even in the general store.
The morphine is an ingredient that we use if we're crafting the syringes and as well the adrenaline. So don't take those. You don't need those.
Okay.
But if you buy them in the I don't know that you can buy the medicine here. Yeah, if you just buy it in the other store. The snake bite antivenom is cheaper here than in the other store though. So if you need that, you can buy it here.
Interesting.
I don't know why they call it anti-poison. It's anti-venom, but it's kind of a strange. Yeah, I'll have to talk to the manufacturer, see if I can
Well,
get a new
Frank's
label on
working
that.
on a poison arrow, so I would hold on to the anti-poison for a while because eventually that's going to be something.
Okay, and
Someone's going to get poisoned and they're not going to like it.
and over here in this corner we have a place to make things, and we can make. If you have the medical job, you can make these things. Like I said, the medical cream. It requires some natural ingredients, hemp and milkweed and Texas bonnet, coconut oil and gelatin, and some water, of course. The medicine, what does it need? 2 grinders. Is that a real thing? Texas bonnet, crow's garlic, and American ginseng, and water, and a grinder, and a glass bottle to put it in, of course. And the syringes are the ones that require the morphine and the adrenaline, which you don't really have to worry about right now because, like you said, you can just pick those up. The morphine you have to make with prairie poppy and medicine, and bandages are just cloth, arrow, and sap. And we also have an aloe extract with aloe. I think that's something that's in the works. We don't have that to make yet. But so that is That's just to let you know, what's available here in the doctor's office. But you don't have to worry about making things as yet.
That's good to know. And that's
I
handy
usually
if there's
hear,
need stuff for emergency.
have people come and lie on this bed when they need treatment. When I do autopsies, they're generally on this table, and I have had all 3 of these with dead bodies before.
Mhm.
Who is that?
I don't know. They got a nice voice though.
Yeah,
I know
let's
that song.
let's
That's a
go.
sailing song.
Let's go see.
That's probably Bo,
Oh,
maybe. Or Abel.
And just like that, they're gone.
and just like that, they're gone. I guess they were leaving. We heard them leaving town.
Yeah, it's a big wagon for the looks of it.
Good heavens. Okay. All right. Let's talk about the most common things that you'll need to fix.
What a big door.
Okay. So the most common things that I have to fix are people getting shot, people getting stabbed, people falling off things. So, as you can imagine, with anything that is bleeding, the most important thing to do is stop the bleeding. You apply direct pressure. There are some cases where you don't do that. Obviously, you don't press really hard on people's heads or their throats or even their chests, particularly. You have to be careful. So you do want to stop the bleeding. You can also hold like a damp gauze over their wound to help you. You need to have obviously clean gloves if you're going to start touching people's open wounds. But it's actually, it's generally a pretty simple procedure. You just hold it till it stops bleeding or till it slows down bleeding. Now, it might not do that if it's an artery that has been severed. It might take a very long time, but you just keep that wrapped up, put the pressure on, wrap it as tightly as you can, whatever it is. You put a tourniquet around above a wound on an arm or leg to close off the pumping from the heart to, reduce the blood supply to the wound. You wrap it in field dressing and you get them here so that you can stitch them up. I also have this a cocaine numbing paste that I like to make. And I use that to rub around a wound so that when I go to do stitches, it does not pain the person.
Mm-hmm.
You can just see it here.
Oh yeah, I can smell it.
Yeah. Another medication that I like to give people, especially lawmen who do not want something stronger, is phenacetin. I don't really have, a special place where you can get this, but basically this is this phenacetin, and it's a pain reliever. There's a lot of
I see.
things,
So that's for more when they want to go back on duty.
Exactly.
But they want a clear head.
Exactly. Now, there's a couple of different things we use to clean wounds. Actually, several. One is alcohol, which is very easily come by. Very good for cleaning a lot of wounds. We also use iodine for surface wounds, scrapes and cuts and things. If it is a deep wound, like a penetrating wound from a stab or a gunshot, you can use carbolic acid or potassium bromide. That will be good for internal injuries to prevent them from becoming infected. I probably should have written all this down.
Oh, I'm jotting it down.
I myself am working on a formulary that that instead of being in Latin is going to be in plain English, which is a departure from most medical formularies that use apothecary measures, and Latin. It's going to be much easier for people in this part of the world to understand, but it's still very much a work in progress. So our main pain relieving things are phenacetin, like I just gave you. You give them, 2 to 6 pills depending, and have them swallow that with water. That's a fairly mild analgesic, and it will help reduce fever as well. And it, you can make, if you give them too much, it can make them a little unwell, but generally speaking,
So
it
if
is.
you could give them more, let them know to take it,
Yes,
1 or 2 at a time,
yes. If you can give them
as
6,
needed?
tell them to take 2, and then if that does not help, take an additional one, but don't take more than 3 at a time.
Hmm.
I also, as a medical doctor, am allowed to prescribe marijuana cigarettes. I don't know if a student can, but that is definitely something that has alleviated a great deal of pain, especially for ongoing pain, such as a lot of people here have with the conditions that they have experienced. The saloon in Blackwater now sells a cola. It's cola, cocaine, soda water, and that itself can be a very good tonic for headaches and fainting and dizziness and things like that.
Oh, wow.
So you can just give them a cola drink, and that will alleviate a certain amount of difficulty. There's laudanum that you can just give people. A laudanum is a pain reliever for moderate to more severe pain. I usually put drops of it in a liquid like a tea and help them to drink it, and that will calm people down. It helps with aches and broken bones and post pain after surgery. And they can get quite nauseated or woozy with that. I generally recommend people have a good little sleep, if you're going to be giving them laudanum.
Hmm.
Then there's cocaine, which might come in powder form. I like to. You can actually sprinkle it in an intravenous bottle and give it to them in that way. You can actually, make it in the paste like I do for numbing. If people have low pulse, you can rub it on their gums, and that will help raise their pulse. It does tend to, pick people up rather than sedate them. It makes them, it will. You can mix it with water, and you can make an eye numb if an eye is in pain. It will raise their heart rate, so you have to watch that if you have someone who already has of elevated heart rate. I wouldn't give them cocaine. And it also is a blood thinner, so if they're bleeding, don't give them cocaine. It will also potentially cause people paranoia, delusions, and people are prone to become dependent upon it. So you have to be very
Those are
careful.
the symptoms that I'm used to seeing as a pirate. Those pirates
Yes.
have no, they have no filter, and they have no
Mhm.
sense of putting things down and saying no.
Yes. So that you will see. Heroin is a whitish brown powder from the Bayer Corporation in Germany. They that is for I would say that cocaine and heroin are all and even laudanum are pretty much for the same level of pain. It's not for the highest level of pain, but it's still things that are not really used by lawmen. If you do give anything like that to lawmen, they have to be off duty, especially morphine, which is the last thing on my list. For the heroin, you can take it orally. People inject it sometimes, but I wouldn't do that. I would give it to them orally. They can also, I guess, snort it like a snuff, but I'd be
Only
careful
if they're able.
if they're able to. It's good for pain relief, coughs and colds, bronchitis, I would say. It is given to people with tuberculosis. But it has a lot of side effects, and I don't really like to use it because the side effects can be very unpleasant, such as constipation, nausea, makes some people vomit. It gives them a dry mouth. It makes them sleepy. I could probably send you some notes on all of these things. It slows the heart rate and the breathing rate. So again, if you have someone with a low heart rate or low breathing, you do not want to give them heroin. It can also cause anxiety and insomnia. Morphine is injected. It is a liquid. It is for the highest levels of pain, post-surgery pain, broken legs that might need it. But of course, it's again for people who do not really have much they want to be doing in the rest of the day. It lowers blood pressure as well, and it slows down pulse. So again, if you have someone with what you call, bradycardia, things that are very low pulse or heart rate, you do not want to give them morphine. It causes anxiety, makes people kind of dizzy or loopy, and it is pretty addictive. It also can cause nausea and headaches. Oh, another thing that we can use for as part of our work is potassium permanganate. It is a powder, and we dilute it with water. You can use it to clean burns. It can clean our medical tools. You can rinse your mouth to help with flu, but you can't drink it. It's very bad. You can drink it. Some people drink it too if they've been poisoned, because it will, potentially make you throw up. But and we have other things that we tend to use for that. You don't mix it with sugar, and it's flammable. There's a lot of reasons not to use it, to be honest.
Yeah, that sounds like quite a few important ones. Yeah.
Okay, so something that is at our disposal for people is ether. We have some small vials of it here. Basically, you just you break your little vial. It comes in like a little glass vial. You break that. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking about the wrong thing. I skipped ahead to something else. So you just basically open the little bottle, you pour it onto a clean cloth. Try not to breathe it yourself because it will make you go to sleep. You set it over the nose and mouth of the patient to help them, and do that for the duration. We did that to do together, you and me, when we were treating a patient, and you were making sure that either remained fresh and able to keep them sedated. And then if they should stay asleep, but sometimes people are quite resistant to it. You might have to give them additional amount. And then there's smelling salts or ammonia salts. That is what is in the tube that you crack open and you wave it under their nose, and it smells terrible. It can cause people to be nauseated or dizzy once they regain consciousness, but it wakes them up.
Right. Does the trick.
Yeah.
Not pleasant.
Right.
But...
So in summary, we're applying pressure. You're going to use some clean tweezers to remove bullets if you can. If you can easily find them. Otherwise, you might have to get the local doctor to perform surgery to remove a bullet. You can practice stitching on like pork skin. See if you can improve your stitches and make them nice and neat. Because basically pork skin and human skin are very similar. And you can practice doing little sutures. And that is a great deal of what you have to do. So like I mentioned, if somebody is stabbed, then you will apply pressure to stop the bleeding. You will clean the wound with one of our cleaners that we discussed. Alcohol, if it's a deep wound, you're going to use potassium bromide or carbolic acid possibly. Numbing paste, cocaine numbing paste to make the area, to make it less painful. I like to give people a stick sometimes because it's not always possible to sedate people for that kind of thing. Me and my stick. Yeah, give him a stick to chew on. And then stitch him up and then make sure all is clean, bandage well. And that is a good portion of what you have to do.
Nice. Yeah, well, luckily I've had some experience in some of this.
You
sort of
have
things,
indeed. So I think you'll be very good at that kind of thing. Do you have any things you want to ask me about?
No, honestly, that was pretty thorough. And I mean, yeah, it's like you said, that's a lot of what we're going to be dealing with. So,
It is. I mean, I don't expect you or anybody else who's doing emergency medicine in the field to get too deeply into all of the different ailments that people might have. What you are doing is trying to stabilize people and bring them to someplace clean or cleaner, and patch them up. That's a huge portion of what I do.
I'm trying to remember the name of this searcher my mama taught me when I was younger, but I know there's one particular one that works really well for holding up against stretching of the skin and pulling the muscles and whatnot. I just can't remember the name of it, but I know I can do it. So, and I've got plenty of pork on Gorma there, so I've got lots of things to practice on. Not to mention an entire crew that gets hurt all the time. But
Yeah,
no, I think
yeah,
that's a pretty good start at least.
I think
I'm
so.
pretty sure questions come up
Oh,
along
they
the way.
will. And you can certainly always telegraph me and ask your questions, or we can arrange to meet and we can go over some things. I don't want to keep you too long from your kingly duties here, but I did want to make sure that I could show you where you could get the supplies, and I wanted to hire you on as a student, and then we
Yeah, I have
will.
been getting
Yeah, you have been. Okay, there you go.
I have quite handsomely.
I know it's very generous. They're very pleased when people want to give medical aid to the citizens of Badger Hollow. So it's very
Not an easy job.
it is not an easy job, but it is a very rewarding job, I would say. With broken bones, obviously you want to stabilize the person before you transport them. I have, in fact, in the past sent Jack after some stout sticks to put on either side of a broken leg and wrap them well with bandages. Tie them on so that the person's leg is immobilized, so that we can bring them here. And I have had to reset, dislocated shoulders and to repair broken arms and broken legs. So it's not my favorite part of the job. Sometimes you will have to do a surgery. But again, the local doctors can help you with this. If it's a compound, what we call a compound fracture, where the bone has broken to such an extent that it pierces through the skin, that needs to be realigned very expertly by a doctor and secured with pins. So we do that. We do that with surgical intervention. So that's, I hope not something you will have to deal with. But again, if the bone is sticking out, don't try to push it back in. Just stabilize the limb as much as possible and wrap it, and then bring them to a local doctor so that they can perform the surgery needed to repair that.
Yeah, you don't want to make a repuncture by pushing
exactly,
the bone back in or
or you
nothing.
just,
don't know what
yes,
it's
exactly.
already punctured, and if you push it back in, you're gonna make it double worse.
Exactly. If somebody is impaled with something, do not try to pull it out. Bandage around it, and then bring them to the doctor. It's worse to try to pull it out because you could, it might have clamped an artery or something, and if you pull it out, the artery is severed and open, and the person could bleed out and die. So just
for all we know, that's the only thing keeping them alive and keeping
exactly. I'm trying to think of what else you need to know for emergency medicine. That's so much of it. What would you say, Jack?
Stabbing.
Oh, stabbing. Well, we sort of covered that because we talked about puncture wounds, what to use to sterilize the puncture wound. Again, a lot of that has to be repaired surgically if it's very deep. If it's shallow, you might just be able to stitch it up.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's very deep,
How about the missing head syndrome?
if they're missing their head, for example, if Jack has gotten annoyed with a local who's been rude to me and they are in the road with a pencil for a neck and no head, that's pretty much it. You can't really fix that.
Yeah, there's no cream that's gonna put that back on.
No way. Nothing. Okay, those are basics. Burns. With burns, we like to cool down the burn with cold water. Ideally, that would be sterilized water, and definitely not swamp water. And you and once it's been cooled, you can wrap it in damp gauze. Change that until such time as you're able to apply some kind of unguent. An unguent is, a paste that you make, and I would, it will promote the healing. It will be, it will be cooling, and you can, of course, you just apply it and then wrap it up with a bandage. I usually try to tell people not to try to pop any blisters that form, because that's, nature's way of protecting the burn until your skin replaces itself. But at some point, they will want to have the burn open, unbandaged and open to the air to breathe and heal.
Mm-hmm. So
Burns
they can do
are,
that in between changing the bandages.
yeah, they can. And then, eventually it's just a question of keeping it clean. And then they will want to have some kind of pain relief after a burn, because that's very painful. If it is a burn of what they call the first degree, it is very minor. It's just a little skin blister on the top. If it is a second degree burn, it has gone much deeper into the dermis. And if it is a third degree burn, many people die of those. It is too serious. You can, a skilled surgeon can graft skin, but it is a very dangerous procedure, and a lot of people do lose their lives if they get burned that severely.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we covered stabs and gunshot wounds and burns and broken legs. Those are really the most common things, I think. You know how to manage pain, the different things we use to manage pain. I think you got quite a bit of information there that you can go with.
Yeah, it's a good start. I mean, I've dealt with people who are unconscious before. You always
Mm-hmm.
check to make sure that there are no other injuries before moving them, just to make sure you're not going to make things worse by moving them. Because I
Yeah,
know
there
there are
is
some
that.
cases where you can't take them anywhere, at least not right away. But I love the idea of making the splints out of the wooden bandages. That's
Yeah,
smart. At least to keep the bone set where it needs to be
exactly.
until you get
Just,
them where you
yeah.
get them to where you're taking them.
Yeah, and absolutely use as many sticks as you feel is needed to immobilize that area. I am working a formulary. I do know, for example, of a form of artificial respiration for people who have ceased to breathe, or their heart is not working. Some of this is still things that are in progress that people are still learning about, but there is a way. I will send you some information on that we're working on for my formulary.
That'd be great.
Yeah, and my formulary is definitely a work in progress. It is a great deal of work. I have to go through a lot of recommended remedies that doctors from a wide range of places have suggested for different ailments, and see what I feel are the best ones, and the ones that we are most likely to be able to affect here in Badger Hollow. And then I will pick the best of them and put that in the formulary.
Wonderful.
Yeah, because there'll be people with all kinds of ailments, and in addition to the emergency services that we provide when people have an emergency, we will also be able to treat people eventually with who have other kinds of illnesses, but that's more of the general practitioner doctor role as opposed to what I think you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, if you don't have any questions, then I think class will be dismissed, and you can go and practice as you need to.
Amazing. And well, yeah, and then hopefully we can set up a time. Maybe I can ride with you on a few calls.
Oh yes, I would.
With
That would
Jack,
be yeah.
protecting us both.
Yes, Jack
And,
is my protector, and that is the thing that I do recommend strongly is you do not go to calls by yourself, even a big strong fellow like yourself, because your attention is divided, and if you have to be looking out for wolves or panthers or bears or whatever, caused the mishap, as well as trying to treat somebody, you could very well become injured yourself. So it is definitely a good idea to grab a sheriff or a deputy or somebody to come with you, one of the other pirates, anybody who can shoot and protect you while you treat.
No, that makes sense. And yeah, I'm pretty sure I can always pull on one of my crew at least.
Absolutely. I'm sure they'd be happy to help. I mean, I've had, calls where everybody went. So, you've been on one of those calls where we went and there was a great many people who came with us and made sure that we were not... and then we got ambushed by those people anyway on our way back to Blackwater.
Who ambushed you?
You were there. We went to...
I'm trying to remember. Who was the ambush?
I think it was the Blackwater gang. I think it was the Blackwater gang. Yeah, we went and got that. What is his name? Ricky Stickum. Ricky Sticky. Rick Stick.
Right.
Anyway, that gentleman. He had stolen Knox's horse, and when he was riding away from Blackwater, he got attacked by those bandits, and then we all had to go and get him.
That's
and then
right,
on
I
our way
remember this
back,
I roped him.
yeah, and on the way back, we had to deal with the bandits ourselves.
That's right. My goodness, that was a bit of a mess.
It was a bit of a mess.
I'm trying to give that man the benefit of a doubt, but he did ask to join the pirates, and so far we haven't gotten him a single vote of yes yet from our crew, because everyone gets a vote as to who gets to join, and if we don't get 4 yeses, you don't get to join. It's plain and simple. I like everyone to feel like they have a choice, and unfortunately, with my first mate that I brought with me, she was someone I thought I could trust, and it turned out she wasn't.
Oh dear.
Oh. So I want to make it so that the crew feels that they have complete control over who joins us, and that they get the trust of every single person. So it's very important.
Oh, trust is incredibly important.
Well,
You have
to rebuild the pirate name and try to sway people away from the storybook stories and realize that we're trying to do things a little differently.
Well, I think you're doing a wonderful job. You're making life better and, in fact, sweeter for people in Badger Hollow.
Thank you.
All right, Titus, I think you have the basic building blocks that you need. I will try to send you a bit of that information that you may have missed, or, I went too fast because I talk too fast sometimes, most of the time. And then we'll give you, I'm sure you will have a chance to put this into practice soon enough, whether with me, with you or not. But it's difficult you can never really predict when people are going to need this kind of help.
Mm-hmm. But I got the tools now, so
exactly.
Now I just gotta use them, and the more I use them, the better I'll get at them.
Absolutely.
Amazing. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate you making time out for me.
Absolutely. I've wanted
Both
to
of
for
you.
a long time. Yeah, we didn't
Yeah.
actually knock out Jack, but that's probably just as well.
Well, we can. If there's ever a
We
slow
could
time,
we
then-
could do a scenario. We could have Jack lie on the floor here, and we'll just pretend. Lie on the floor there, Jack, and we could do a quick scenario with Titus so he can. Oh,
Oh wow! Banged his head on the table and everything.
he
So-
did. Okay, very graceful.
He's
Okay.
a method patient.
Okay, so Titus, you're going to take the lead on this care of this patient, and you're going to have to ask him questions. If he's unconscious, you're going to have to examine him to see what's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So I would get down, on his level, and examine first to
Wow, that's
say,
not bad.
for example, I would just, examine him for injuries and see what I see.
Mm-hmm.
So you can do that.
Something simple, or
I mean, Jack, it's up to you. You're the patient. What happened?
Sir, can you hear us? We're medics. We're here to help. Can you hear us?
I can hear you.
All right, well, just stay still. What seems to be the problem? We're just looking over you right now for injuries. Can you tell us what happened?
Not really.
Okay, well, check and see if you see any blood coming from anywhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I'm seeing
Okay,
lots of
yeah,
bullfight.
okay. So if there's anything bleeding severely, you're going to have to apply pressure to it. I would put your gloves on, make sure they're nice and clean, and then just apply pressure to see if you can get that bleeding to stop anything that's serious. Other smaller wounds will start to clot and stop on their own. He seems to be holding his stomach quite a bit, so I would,
Yeah.
I
It's
would
always good to check to see if there's a particular wound that's really bothering them.
exactly.
Especially when it comes to animals, because sometimes they get one real good
Yeah,
swipe in.
another thing is, it might seem that they've been bitten on the arm, but it's not really clear which arm, so you might have to, find out which arm.
I'll clean the wounds, make sure nothing gets infected, because I know who knows where those claws and teeth have been.
What did I do? I did med. This is free stuff. Yeah, just verify which arm is bitten and, what was bitten, and then you basically just start to treat. You can put alcohol on these wounds if they're not deep puncture wounds. You can...
You got both your chicken arms, did he?
Yeah, he did. How
Made a
tasty.
meal out of you.
He's
Left and
very,
right.
very tasty. Okay, so then you would want to sterilize that with, I would say, with alcohol. You would warn the patient that that is going to sting because it is going to sting. Then you can, if it is like a deep puncture wound, you might want to, if you have a little bit of, I like to carry a little potassium bromide in a bottle so that I can pour that inside the wound. Presumably the teeth have not broken off in the wound. If they have, you can remove them with a clean set of tweezers. They generally wouldn't be that deep, so it shouldn't be severing anything unless it is bitten in the neck, in which case you might want to leave the tooth in there until you can get them to a doctor's office. In that case, you would not be applying pressure so much, but you would wrap it up to make sure it was secure, and then you put a substantial amount of gauze on because it will be bleeding. If you, I also do carry quite a bit of gauze, and I carry saline, which is, stable, clean, salted water. It's not that salted. It's just, and you pirates know all very well how efficacious salt water can be. So it can really help with all of these ailments. It promotes healing. So we... it's a relatively simple matter. If you feel that you can just sort of quickly stitch up the wound where he is, then you can do that. Otherwise, you can move him once he is stable. You can always check to see if his heart rate and his breathing are fine. Heart rate and breathing, basically there's kind of a list of things. So you would first watch out for whatever dangers are around. You did the second thing, which is response. You spoke to him and asked him if he could talk to you. Oh my goodness, Jack. So that is, and then there's airway, breathing, and circulation. So circulation is the blood that we basically focused on. If it bleeds, it's it leads, as they say in the newspaper trade. So we try to get the bleeding stopped, but it's also equally important to check and see if there's anything blocking their airway, preventing them from breathing. If they are breathing and responsive to you, then you know that their breathing is probably okay, at least until you get them more stabilized with the bleeding. And if you remember that, it's sort of Dr. ABC. So that basically are the things that you have to check for with every patient. If they respond to you and they're able to tell you what's wrong, then really just concentrate on fixing any bleeding. And the D part, being the danger part, is to make sure that that's why you have that other person with you, to make sure that you're not going to be crept up on by a wolf who's going to chew you while you're fixing them.
Yeah, I can't help if I'm down too, right?
Exactly. Then there's two people to deal with, and that's the problem.
Sir, just so you know, I'm going to sterilize your left arm here with some alcohol. It's going to sting a bit,
There we
but
go.
it's going to help, and I'm going to bandage it up for you, make sure nothing gets infected, okay? It doesn't look as though the teeth are broken off or anything, and you got no claws stuck in you, as far as I can see. So I'll take care of the left arm first, and then your right one, okay? Did he get you anywhere else that I can see? How's your breathing? Can you breathe okay?
That's all.
It might get a little better once we get back on your feet too. The left arm is sterilized, and I've wrapped it in gauze. I'm going to do the same to your right arm, okay?
Okay.
You're a fantastic patient, by the way. No wonder why that wolf wanted you so bad, 'cause you're so dang sweet. It's almost like you've been carrying sugar around all day. Any other injuries, sir? Any other spots that hurt real bad?
My legs.
The legs? Okay, I take a look at your legs here. Was it just one wolf, or were there several?
These 5 big
Those
timber
5 of them?
wolves.
Okay, well, I want to keep an eye out for them. I've got my assistant, Dr. Alice. She's a crack shot, so she'll be able to take care of any wolves that come by. And snakes, too.
Stop sniggering.
Must be the medicine's taking effect or something, making him a little delirious.
I'm ready to shoot wolves. I have a gun. I'm not afraid to use it on wolves. Actually, I am afraid to use it on wolves, but, never mind.
This is on me.
No, I won't use it on you. I'll put it away.
Okay, we've got the alcohol there on those wounds, and probably your left leg too, hey? You probably got a little bit of everything.
Yeah, like I said, they wanted to. A part of me, every one of them.
Well, I'm sure your wife would agree that she can't really blame them.
Okay,
All
so
right.
if you can figure out if they, you can also just, find out if they are going to need stitches. So, for example, I would just look at it and find that out.
Yeah, it looks like he does have a laceration here on the right leg, so I'm going to pressure for a bit. And then I'll just wait.
Yeah, look at that. That's such a good job. That one might maybe need stitches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so at this point, you just want to get the bleeding stopped. You get it wrapped up with gauze, dampened gauze. Wrap it in a field dressing bandage and take it to the nearest doctor if you don't feel comfortable doing stitching. But if you feel comfortable doing stitching, you can again sterilize the area, apply some numbing paste around if he's conscious, and just stitch that up. And then wrap it in a clean bandage again after.
So, sir, this is a pretty deep cut. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sterilize the area. I'm gonna apply this numbing paste, so it's gonna be a little easier on your leg, and then I'm gonna stitch you up so that it's nice and strong, so those stitches won't come off while you walk. Okay?
Okay.
It's probably best that you stay off this leg for a little bit, or at least try to give it some alleviation with maybe a walking cane, or if you can help it, try not to be on your feet too much. At least not running, just until the
Walking can
stitches
be
heal up.
nice.
All right. I
It's
know
tickling.
it's cold and it's tingly, but that's good. That means it's working, and that'll make my work a little easier because then you won't be wriggling around while I'm stitching you up. So the one my mama taught me was this crisscross one because there's a little bit of give to it. So it's going to allow you to move around a bit, but it's also super strong. So even if you do end up stretching it, these stitches should hold. And in a little while, once you're feeling better, you can come and see us, and then we can get those stitches removed. Or I know in some cases, as long as everything cleaned up and there's no infection, you should be able to remove those yourself. But you can always come to us, and we'll be happy to help you out. But these stitches should hold for a while. Keep it clean, and I'm gonna put this major bandage around it here to wrap around it and keep it clean. But yeah, every once in a while, give it some air. Make sure it's not bleeding. And if it is, please come back and see us. Otherwise, how about the front? Do you have any injuries on your front, your chest, or your arms? Maybe the neck? Oh yeah, this wolf was thorough. He knew what he was doing. All right, let's see how bad these cuts are. Or are these just some scratches? Maybe this wolf just didn't like the color green. Oh yeah, okay. They're just playing with their food before they ate it, and then we ruined their dinner by showing up. Yeah, they do just like surface scratches. I'm just gonna make sure that none of them are bleeding too badly, and the sterilizing will help heal these up real quick. So, plus, from what I heard, women love scars. So if anything, you can
I
go
have
back home
plenty
and
on
tell
my
your
back.
wife that you fought off 5 wolves for her. You know?
Yeah. I have plenty of scars on my back.
All right, I'm gonna wrap these up. Luckily, he didn't damage your nice clothes too much, neither. All right. And does anything feel broken or anything? Did you fall at all when they attacked?
No.
No,
No,
and you didn't
just
hit your head
bruises
or
from the
nothing.
horse.
You didn't hit your head when you fell or nothing.
No, it was up in the snow.
Oh, okay, so at least that landing was soft as opposed to the rest of it.
That's
All right. Well,
right.
do you feel well? Do you feel well enough to get back on your feet, or would you rather wait? Because we're not under rush or nothing. I just want to make
I
sure you're
can wait a
feeling.
tiny bit.
Yeah, yeah. You take your time. I'll be right here. We'll
Yeah.
watch out for more wolves and whatnot. We won't let them. We won't let them get another taste. Not without paying for it.
You know, if you are
You
indoors,
can't.
obviously, if you were able to get to a nice house or get a nice some chunks of ice, you can wrap them up in a clean cloth and hold that against any swelling to help reduce that. And yeah, that's basically it, I guess. Well done.
Thanks. I said, I got good teachers.
Well, you also have a very good way with people. And you
I
were
try.
very good at reassuring the patient and making him feel more comfortable and confident in the treatment he was receiving. So you did a wonderful job with that.
Well, I remember learning from my mama, and sometimes it's hard not to panic when you're injured, but to have someone there that's specifically there to make you feel better and to get you back on your feet, it puts people at ease. And if you talk to them and get a rapport going with them, it's gonna be that much easier to treat them.
Absolutely.
Whether
Wonderful
they're
job.
a criminal or whether they're a law-abiding citizen, we want to make sure everyone's gets back on their feet, regardless.
Yeah, that is definitely one of the
Ooh.
tenets of our medical practice here in Badger Hollow is to treat everyone with respect and treat them equally.
That could be a question then. What if I'm treating uh, a a prisoner or a recently captured captive criminal? I assume, do they stay handcuffed, or do I treat them as needed and then hand them over to the authorities?
Well, I mean, the authorities will generally have them handcuffed. If you need them unhandcuffed to treat, as is sometimes the case, you might get the law person involved to maybe shackle them to a chair or something so that you have whatever range of access you need to the patient. They will probably remain in custody the entire time you treat them. And then the law person, you can ask them to excuse themselves once the patient is secure or you are in a locked room or what have you. They usually like to stay close by because if it is a dangerous criminal, obviously they want to make sure you are protected. But for the most part, our patients are generally very receptive to our care and do not give us trouble. And then after you are satisfied with their treatment and you feel that they are able to withstand the rigors of what is to come, then you can get the law person to take them into their charge again. But they are your patient while you are treating them. And if you feel that they cannot tolerate that pain or anything, you can request that they remain in hospital until such time as they are able to tolerate being incarcerated.
Okay, that makes sense.
The law around here is usually very reasonable and amenable to suggestions from the doctors about how people should be treated.
I try to remind my men about that because honestly, the law, it could be a lot worse. And I've been in places where it's been a lot worse. Knox is easy to talk to and approach.
Yeah, he's quite a reasonable man, and it is definitely not always the case. And I found that was as well previously with Marshal Storm and Sheriff Luna they were willing to listen to the doctors and we can make suggestions and the patient's health and well-being is our priority, not necessarily theirs but ours, and they usually allow us to do our work. Now, I guess that brings up the concept of conflict of interest. If you are engaged in piratical activities and one of the pirates is becomes your patient and is also in custody, obviously you have to remain completely neutral in that situation, regardless of it. Obviously, ideally, if there was another medical person to come and step in at that time, that might be preferable. But if it is just you, I trust you to act appropriately.
Yeah, I wouldn't have taken on the mantle if I didn't realize that there would probably be a point where, I would have to keep my doctor hat on and keep the pirate hat off.
Yes.
So I know the difference, and
I absolutely do trust you to know the difference and to act accordingly, or I would not have hired you. Okay, Jack, you can get up off the ground now. I think we are done with our treatment.
I'm cozy here.
I mean, that's a different issue. Okay.
But there's 6 wolves now. We need you.
Come.
Sick.
Yeah. Well, we waited too long. You got too comfortable on the ground there.
Oh, the medicine is much more expensive here than we get it for Titus. It's $8.50.
Yeah, I always bought it at the general store because it usually was around $4.50 compared to what this guy's
Yeah,
selling
so I
for.
mean, we first noticed it. I think it was we were in Van Horn and noticed it was 450, and we thought, wow, that's cheaper than I can get it at the doctor's office in Valentine. So yeah,
Mhm.
buy it there, buy it where it's less expensive. It's very expensive
Absolutely.
here for reasons that are unclear to me. These doctors are charging a premium.
Well, these are the doctors that literally wouldn't touch the pastor when he was hurt.
Yeah,
That's why I had to jump into action and do something.
well, I'm glad you did.
Me too. I try to make sure everyone feels that their life is worth saving. So,
And they are.
hmm
They try to take care of everyone.
oh yeah, that's a lot of information though. But I love learning new things, and a lot of this does make sense too from my mama's training when
Ah,
sorry, gave the old Tannenbaum greeting there.
Tannenbaum hug, yes. Like, she gave me that at my wedding.
I was
What
there.
happened?
I was remember.
Mhm.
I was just kind of sitting off to the side there, but I know Grandpa was real happy when you asked him to walk you down the aisle. And I know
Yes,
he was
he,
especially happy when the storm stopped happening.
yes, that was very important. I'm very glad that the weather cleared up for us. But
Well, I don't know if he's
yeah,
told you what happened as of recently, but he's quit the Tinkerers Guild.
yes, he sent me a telegram about that. He
Yeah,
thinks their
he was quite
advice
adamant
was
that
regarding lightning was erroneous.
it was. Well, especially when he saw the pictures of what it was doing to his insides. That's the part that Guild wasn't telling him about. He wasn't no special white tinkerer. That they were just using his vessel.
Yeah, that is very, very bad of them. Very wrong. I'm sure
So
he will start his
just
own guild of like-minded individuals who care about each other and not, tinker with the tinkerers.
oh yeah, absolutely. Well, that's the nice part though, is that he gets to keep all of his inventions, including his nitroglycerin recipe, all of his blueprints for creating hunk, and all the other things he's invented.
He's done some remarkable things.
And I think that's what he'd rather do is, focus on helping the people of the Hollow instead of destructive inventions that only serve purpose to certain people.
That is true. That is a very noble cause of his. All
Can't
right.
wait for him to release his hoe.
Yes, I'm looking forward to his hoe.
Can't wait to get Hank's hoe in my hands.
And Hank's pole, or sorry, Hank's
Oh, I already
pole.
got
Oh,
one of
you got.
those.
Well,
Yeah.
I bought a fishing pole at Hank's for Millie.
Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Grandpa bought one for Sorrel too to take her fishing one day.
Yeah, I really want to take Millie fishing. We didn't get a chance to today. She got a little tired, but we showed her the bakery and we got her new horse, and she's very, very happy. She's a real sweetheart. You will like her. She will like everyone.
Yeah, I'll look forward to meeting her.
Yeah, Millie's lovely.
All right, then. Well, thank you again so much. This was a great afternoon, and I look forward to learning more from you.
I'm
And
glad
if I
we.
have any questions,
Yeah,
I'll definitely make use of your telegram.
yeah. I'm glad.
Otherwise,
Yeah, you have it, so
I'll
you
just
know
do
you
my
can reach
best.
me. And I'm sorry that it took as long as it did for us to get together to do this today, but we've done it, and now you are prepared and are able
I
to.
think it was meant to happen today because literally after I was done telegramming you, you all showed up from Gorma, so it was meant to take place.
Wonderful. Okay, that's fantastic. I'm actually feeling a little bit peckish. I think I'm going to have something to eat.
All right,
Don't
well,
look at
I'll let you
me.
two
I'm not
go.
food.
Yeah, he already got nibbled on. He's
Yeah,
done.
he's done
Well,
being
for
nibbled
you.
on. Yeah, that is.
All right, then,
I
my
think.
friends. Thank you
All
again
right.
so very much. I really appreciate your
Yes,
time
and thank you
and
again.
your knowledge.
Thank you for the sugar and the sugar syrup, and we should probably go to the bakery, Jack, and drop off those things and maybe experiment a little bit.
Yeah, y'all
Ooh.
just let me know if you need any more, okay?
We
Will
will.
do.
All right. Thanks again, Dr. Alice. Thanks again, Jack. I appreciate you both so very much.
Very nice to see you, Titus.
You too. Enjoy your meal.
Will do. say, do you have a mental imprint of the Annesburg cherry vodka recipe?
I may do. Yes, I may do. Let me think about that.
Yes, please.
And let's go in the saloon and I'll think about that for a minute.
Sure, sure. I want something to eat too.
Where would I have kept that?
It's whatever.
Hmm.
Mm. So good.
Okay, I found it. I think. I think I found it. Problem with this is like with most things is you eat and then you stand up on freaking tables, but maybe that worked.
Tell me when you're ready to go. We can go to the bakery, get some. I'm assuming we need cherries.
Yes, we have a lot of
Do you have
cherries.
cherries at home?
Do we have cherries at home? Think about what you just asked me.
No, no, no. I don't. I'm not saying like cherries that we need picking, like already picked ones. Did we sell them?
I mean, we could, if we only need 5 cherries, which I think we do, then
Hmm.
we can just get some cherries. I think there might be some in the garden
Yes,
box.
but the potato. Hmm. Okay.
Potato,
We
I
need to
don't
get to the bakery.
know. Let's go to the bakery.
Or we can go to Andersburg and then to the bakery.
That it would be a very silly thing to do.
Maybe wolves want to eat me. How did they
I'm
do?
not surprised.
Was I over dramatic?
You over dramatic?
I mean, wolves tend to bite a limb and try to, get it.
You know.
Like, I just had an imagination for wolves eating my hands and feet, so I'm like, trying to bite it off.
Why is her pantaloon showing her leg? That's very strange.
Okay, this horse is getting a little bit better.
I might put
still
back-
afraid for my wife with it because
Put back your old
that's the third knuckle time training, and all third kind of insane, including yours.
Really?
Yes. Yeah, they're like, no, I'll go here. I don't care where you want me to go. Hold on. Something's missing.
What's
I'm
missing?
gonna put a bow with this. With this jacket, I'm just gonna do this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saving it incendiary for Spanko Bottom. Roasted ground. What would you say? Roasted crown.
Just got back. I had to grab something to drink. I am back. The medicine in the doctor's offices is $5.50, and in the doctor's store, like for doctors to buy, it's $8.50 in the store in Valentine that the doctor sells to people, and it's $4.50 in most of the shops that still have it. So prices are kind of all over the place. It's just kind of odd that there's so many different prices for it.
Go. Perfect.
Oh. I don't know if there's a streamer mode. Is there a streamer mode in this? No, there's nothing. Okay.
Hooray, it stopped skipping. Howdy.
Goodness.
You hear that?
Oh, we can hear it, and you're quite loud, Pastor.
It's
We could hear
working.
you. We could hear you down the road.
Wonderful.
No, we could hear
I don't
you.
know how to tune it yet.
No, we could hear
But I
you.
got it running.
We could hear you specifically shouting down the road.
I was yelling at it. Sorry.
I don't know. I think this is going to end up getting all DMs. I hope it's not DMCA'd, but it's, no. Do you need anything to eat and drink, Pastor?
I've had plenty, thank you.
We gotta give that to the native people. We aren't supposed to have that. That was openly available for people to do when the crafting thing first opened, but it's been closed, so we'll give that back.
I like it just a little bit, quite a little bit.
Goodness. Thank you for fixing that.
You're welcome. I like it.
Faster, faster. Are you
Yeah,
okay? Did you?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
It
Just
just gave
checking.
me a little zap.
Oh,
Maybe build up static or something.
oh dear.
It still skips every now and then too. And it gets fucking loud.
I mean that is expected. These machines are relatively new and not always reliable.
To get it to play, I had to hold the horn in place, so I can't hear out of my left ear now. Is that normal?
I don't think so.
What?
It should restore in time.
I hear you fine, Alice.
It's only your left ear.
Yeah. My left eye and my left finger.
Yes, he's the left side is in bad shape.
I fear for my leg.
No, we won't let that happen.
I mean, try to not lose your left leg.
I would like not
please.
to. Very much. Actually, I'm really thirsty. Can you give me tea?
What kind of tea would you like?
Which one's best? None of that British shit.
Well, if you don't like the British tea, then chamomile.
Yes, please.
Where's the chamomile? Where'd it go? There you go.
Thank you. Would you like some Wahhape?
No, it's fun. We
All right.
we have 60 of them.
What are you two up to?
Oh well, I just trained Titus and in being a medic, so he can help more people.
Wonderful. He's been quite excited about learning.
Oh yes, he's a very good student. Very good student.
Yes.
A
Well,
natural,
hopefully
I
we
would
can
say.
patch up our injuries. Get hurt often.
Well, I mean, he's already helped you, and I'm sure he has helped other people as well. So now he has a bit more training behind him. He has some of my preparations, and he is able to get people back on their feet with ease, I would say.
Does he have weed?
Um.
Can I have some weed?
I don't know if he has any.
Damn it.
Interestingly, I don't either. For some reason, I do not have any on me, but
Double damn it.
I am sorry.
The tea's enough, thank you.
I mean, the tea will it has many pleasing properties.
It's delicious too.
I think I'll just put a couple of things in here. I actually am going to have the colas as a medicine. I have that. It's got cocaine in it. It's just a medicine.
How do you make it work though?
Oh, you have to, think about modification of the voice. That was what what he was doing. You have that ability too.
Ah, yes, that thing. Okay.
I slipped and fell in the mud, and now my fucking boots are all wet. I'm trying to dry them off. I didn't slip. I got thrown off a horse.
Oh. Did you break anything?
No. The horse is fine. These locals, I swear, they need to learn to steer a horse correctly.
They do. They are very bad at riding horses and avoiding people. They claim the entire road to themselves.
They fucking aim for people a little more like it.
Well, if you are okay, then we might be on our way. We've got, what were we doing? We were going to go,
Annesburg.
oh, okay.
Alright, well,
We're going to go to
enjoy.
Annesburg. Well, I mean,
Hate
it's
that town.
Annesburg.
Maybe we have something
Yes.
new.
We'll
Maybe
see.
it depends how things turn out there.
Maybe.
Good luck.
Goodbye, Pastor.
Goodbye.
Ooh. Come here, you.
You talking to me or the horse?
You, of course. Indeed. Okay, I got bottles, I got cherries, I got whatever, potatoes. We only need water.
You don't have water?
No, I'm full.
I have two bottles of water, but
We
I can get more in Van
we can get
Horn.
at Van Horn, but I would need to borrow your backpack.
It's on my horse, but we can get my
Yes.
horse sent to Van Horn.
Yes. Just tell the valet to bring you to the place that assholes are roaming free. Well, the problem is, if you stay long enough in Van Horn, even if you do nothing, they will try to provoke you. And at some point just start shooting at you for no reason. Let us said that the keeps funding. I don't know what that is. These guys, they're a bit more content at the moment, so. Well, that time where you just walked over that guy, I think I was gonna die from laughter.
He strangled me. He was a strangler.
Yes, because you drove over him in his sleep.
I didn't even see him.
No.
He just suddenly showed up behind me and started strangling me.
Strangler. The guy likes strangling, I give him that.
Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Shatner. Yeah, we're just kind of all over the place, which is kind of weird in terms of price. So you do have to watch your back and your front. You have to watch everything. Oh, what was that? I heard something growling. I don't know what it was.
hear
It
anything.
sounded cat-like.
Never have I heard cat here.
I mean, all I'm telling you is what I heard.
Okay. Could be a fox.
Phew, thank you. I was pretty sure it was, but
Don't worry, I can pew it.
you know that sometimes people claim the weirdest things,
Recipe, many marbles.
and it really is annoying that they claim stuff that they really shouldn't. When I was on Ignite, there was some sound effects guy that claimed the siren that they used, which he had sampled. You know, it's a sampled actual siren, and he claimed it. And every time, you know, and I was an EMS, so every time we use, and that was the default siren on there. So I had to constantly tell Twitch it was fair use, and they had to let it go and stop on, you know, blocking the sound on my videos. Yes, I heard that as well. there's a bunch of things like, and there's different, trademark rules in different countries. For example, in Canada, Kleenex and aspirin are still protected terms. They're still copyrighted terms. They lost those copyrights in the U.S., but they guard them very carefully in other countries where they haven't lost it. So we can't just say something is an aspirin. We have to say it's acetylsalicylic acid. And we have, and you can't say things are Kleenex, they are tissues. Because they belong to those respective corporations, still in Canada. Fun fact.
Why? Shit.
That looked very strange to me, Jack.
Yep.
Oh, things are very peculiar. Things are better. Are you having headaches?
No, are you?
Yes.
I'm not having any headaches here. To me, that seemed like you slid in front of the horse couple.
You slid
Yeah.
underneath the horse for me.
Not what I see. I saw the same thing, but with you. Are things normal now?
Yes. Go for it.
Weird. Maybe the horse was having hiccups.
Okay,
Hey, he did it again. Okay, this goes one more time and you're going to the stables.
I mean, you have to train him. It's a her, isn't it? It's a female?
It's a female, yes. A stubborn mare.
I don't know how she managed to knock you off and not me. That takes a great deal of agility.
No, for me, you just slid her back, like... Sometime when Jasper, during his training, he tried to throw me off, it was like that. I just slid his back. Because he's tall. Okay, I do remember there was some murder cake around here.
Wish he wouldn't use that term. That is such a modern term. It sounds so weird to me to hear him say that. I always say cougar or panther. I try not to say murder kitty to people, but yeah. I'm not dying on that.
Andersburg, that's...
I think we're going toward it.
Yeah, I mean, you can get off on Van Horn and get
Yeah.
some water.
I have a friend whose handle is Merkitty, actually. But you know that, don't you, man? Merkitty's been in the chat. Mercury, Mercury, Mercury. Where is she? Still RP with her, but she's generally a dog when I do. True. I know, sometimes people have things to do on a Saturday. Don't necessarily mean count.
Can you buy 15 water, please?
Yes. Mr. Crawford. Yeah, imagine. This is my wedding anniversary today. My husband and I got married 34 years ago in Toronto at City Hall. And he died 5 years ago. 5.5 years ago. We're going to be accurate. And this is the first year I haven't been kind of miserable on January 25th. It is also Robbie Burns Day. And the reason I know it's Robbie Burns Day is because the first anniversary, we were going out to dinner, but first we stopped at one of our favorite pubs, and suddenly they started piping in a haggis. And we were like, is this Robbie Burns Day? And they said yes, and I thought, oh, okay, yeah.
Nice breeze.
So January 25th, you can do an ode to haggis, and you can drink a scotch, and might have a scotch, actually. I've got scotch here. I hardly ever drink alcoholic drinks, but I could have a scotch on Robbie Burns Day. Be a thing I could do. We used to do that. And you can recite Robbie Burns's ode to a haggis.
Can I use your...
Oh yes, hang on just a moment. I'm glad you made it up here. They bring you on the train. The horse is not one for conversation.
Who? The horse?
Yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Thank you. Let's see. I do hope that it's the same recipe.
I don't know if it is the same recipe, but if it's not, we can... We will see. We will see.
Alright, you can absinthe. Ew. Absinthe requires permit.
I'm very glad that Cookie is coming and joining us on Badger Hollow. Very experienced Red Dead role player and a lovely, lovely person. Very
You know
happy.
what?
What?
We need yeast and ground coffee.
Oh dear. We have
Yeah,
both
we
of
need to
those.
make alcohol
We have both of those things at the
in the house.
no, at the bakery.
Hmm. Do we have them at the house though?
I don't think so. What do we need to
I
make
think
yeast?
I cannot see here. Isn't there like a oven that
Oh, we need barley to make yeast. We need a grinder and barley.
stove here?
We have a grind. We need a grinder and barley to make yeast, and we have and coffee filters. Wait, what do we need for coffee?
Ground coffee? I believe nothing. Coffee and
Coffee and a grinder and salt. A little bit of salt, I
maybe.
think. Actually, maybe.
Maybe. Now let's check the crafting bench that's outside.
Yes, let's check that. No, it's always something.
Hello, miss.
There's always something that we missed. Yeah.
Hmm. Pretty much.
Yep. Right. So it's not gonna be the sugar syrup that I'm gonna put in the calculation. It's gonna be the alcohol.
Yes.
That's gonna be one expensive alcohol.
Well, the sugar syrup is expensive. How much did he charge you for the sugar syrup? Where did he go?
Bench here.
Yeah,
Because
it
here.
used to be here, but I don't know if it still is. Might be somewhere else now.
Express train to Riggs.
Yes, probably.
Yeah, I don't see anything here, unfortunately.
I mean, is it not?
Hello.
Do they not move it inside the the bar?
Haven't checked, maybe.
Hello, sir. Do you happen to know where we can make things? No? He knows, but he's not saying anything. Such a sneaky guy.
Ma'am?
Sir?
Okay. Yeah, let's get the train.
Howdy.
Yeah, it's reached the quarters.
Where's the closest to the bakery?
Bakery.
Yes. I think so. I mean, don't think there's anything that will get us closer. Yeah.
Miss?
Sir?
Hope I have cone.
You have coal?
Yes.
It's just gonna hang out the back. The link suspension of disbelief. That's not just hanging there. He's hung it up on the wall. It's not. It's hung up on the wall. Okay.
You ready?
There is a workbench in Annesburg. We know where it used to be, but I don't know where it is now. And we need to go get ingredients anyway. Is it where it used to be? Because we walked around there and we didn't get a prompt and we didn't see a table, so. We just didn't see it. Also, it's dark and it's so hard. There's so much wood in Annesburg. Sorry, hit my mic. There's so much wood in Annesburg that things like wooden tables just don't stand out. It's very. You need to be in the daytime to run around looking for them because you can't. Literally at night you can't. You can't see it. You can't figure it out. So we'll go back there and it's going to be daytime and we'll probably see it. But... We're on a train!
that's gonna be enough.
If you get us somewhere near Emerald, I can ride home and get coal from there.
No, I think it's gonna be level 60. Snarly boys.
Very snarly boys. Are we stopping? Jack?
Are you in even? Oh, you weren't in for me. You
Oh,
slid away.
Oh, I'm here. I'm here. What is she doing? What is she doing? Why am I down on the ground? Very strange. Nope. Alright, we're almost to flat neck. We went and looked at the crafting station in Flatneck today. Very nice. Very nice. Lovely location. It's right here. And it's just a really lovely location. And a nice, you know, use of that building, which is very lovely. And it opens it up to use for all rather than just the law. So I don't think the law was even using it. It's really nice in there. Not finished yet, but it's going to be a lovely space for people to go and make things. Parties. We can have parties there. We can have community events there. Lovely space. Honestly, my first waking up Alice, she woke up in Flatneck, and that she walked over there hoping she would find something of use, and there was nothing. Poor Alice. She woke up in Flatneck, but Jack came to her rescue, as he always does. So.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
maybe I'll,
gonna be a
you know, maybe I'll just take my own horse.
If you want.
I mean,
Right,
I don't really want my
that's
face in the backpack, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Backpack face, yeah.
Oh, it's
Speaking of
beautiful, and I think, you know, I'd like to see events there. And even weddings could be held there. It's really pretty. It's not as dramatic as the Peak of Fashion, but it's quite, oh. It's got a nice, it's very nice. Very nice. I think it makes a better community center than it does a police station, to be honest. I think there's a lot more scope for use there.
Ew, a skunk. Right, let's see how many you have. Ooh, we will need more coffee grounds.
More coffee grounds? Well, we can
Yes,
do
need
that.
40.
40?
Yes.
How
to
many
make
do we
all the
how many
brews
do we have?
I don't want to touch these in here. You have 21.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna move away so you can. I don't know the recipe for that though. Is it at the?
I think it's just coffee, salt, and grinder. I think.
Could be.
No, we don't have 20. We need more salt ground, Jack.
Oh, we don't have.
Well, we don't have much ground salt left.
I think I have a lot in one of the carts.
I honestly do not remember the recipe, but I'm winging it. If I have to run back, I have to run back. Shouldn't need a filter just to... To here, or is it a... Just the grinder. It doesn't need the salt, it just needs the beans. Oh wait, it makes 3. Okay. Oh, don't be dumb. The horse followed me. I didn't realize my horse followed me. But she did. So I got Titus trained up on being a medic. I got that accomplished today. Got a chance to see Millie. We got Millie back her horse. And met Ellie Mae. And dough to me for not figuring out who was playing Ellie Mae. That was just me being dumb, I guess, but I know who's playing Ellie Mae. Let me just put some of this stuff back that I didn't need. I didn't need all the coffee beans. I didn't need salt. All I needed was the bean. All it needed was beans in a grinder, so I've got that.
Okay. Beans in a grinder.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you take 40, please?
Sorry?
Can you take 40?
Or I didn't put them back. I still have 30 on me.
Oh, okay.
I
Can
just-
you take
10?
20 more bottles?
20
No,
more
no.
bottles?
20 more bottles, please.
Do
Yes.
you need
And
more
I-
coffee or no?
I need 40 grounds.
40 coffee grounds? Okay, then I'll
I
have to take...
nothing in my pocket. I am full to the brim.
Okay, I will take 10 more coffee, so we have 40 coffee.
I don't have any.
And you need how many bottles?
20.
I have one, so we'll take 19. Okay, I have 20 bottles.
Mm-hmm.
And I have 40 coffee grounds. Is there anything else we need?
15 water, please.
15 water. I just gave you 15 water.
No, wait. Sorry, no.
What did you do with the 15 water I just gave you? That's
I need more.
You need 15 more water?
20.
20.
Yes.
Okay, I have 20 water.
Right.
Do we need anything else?
I believe no. East. Wait.
You need coal, but you don't have any coal.
No. We need 40 yeast.
40 yeast? Do we have 40 yeast?
I don't know.
What do we have?
Okay. We have 76. Can we take 40? Or is it too heavy?
No, I've got it. I think I've got
Okay.
it. Yep.
Guess where we are going?
Annisburg, I'm guessing.
Nope.
No? Where are we going?
Nope. I just remembered that crafting station at Bristow has a still.
Where?
The crafting station near Flatneck.
Okay, let's go there.
Yep. I might have to give you to hold some stuff first there. Okay, let's try.
You're gonna say I'm sure there's closer stills, but we went all the way to Annisburg. Because that's where he remembered where.
Only the molasses
What do you
that
keep
we can make.
talking about molasses? Why would we make molasses?
I don't want molasses.
Well, we might want to make molasses cookies. They are very popular these days.
We don't have a recipe for that yet.
I know, but you know, in the
We can get more
future.
juice. Yes, we can get more juice.
Syrup. It's a syrup. Syrup is thicker than juice. Juice is very thin. Syrup is thick.
Ever.
Don't say that to me, Jack Johnson. Maple syrup and sugar syrup are thick liquids. Juice is like a beverage you drink. You don't want to drink those things. They're too thick.
What if you dilute them with some water?
I mean, you can water down syrup with water for sure, and then you make it into a drink, like a cordial or something. But it is still a syrup to begin with, and I'm sure it doesn't even look at you and say, "I am a juice." You know,
Juice.
you're just taking an English word you know and using it for things it's not meant to be used for. One could perhaps correctly term that alcohol is sugar juice. Perhaps, but nobody will understand you if you say that.
Because they don't know how I speak. Proudly says he and raises his head. It's their problem, not mine.
Yes, in this made-up language we call Jack Johnson. Everybody will have to learn the way you say things.
I'm gonna say fish, and actually I mean bird. Yes. That would be fun. Korski says no.
Where are we going? Oh yeah, right here.
Here.
Where's the still?
Oh, I'll show you.
So pretty.
I know. Okay, how much space in your pocket do you have? Sure. Off you go.
Not much. I have maybe 25 pounds. worth of stuff.
Okay, give me the coffee grounds and the yeast. I believe it would be less than 21 kilos. Okay. Yeast, okay. So you can hold this.
What are you trading me?
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, how many bottles you have? Sorry, 20,
You
right?
told me to get
Okay,
20.
yes, give me 5. And I will be up the brim, but I can make alcohol now.
I hope you
Right, okay.
can.
I'm sure just gonna be so sad if I can. That just so sad. Hello still.
Hello, still. Oh, I missed you.
Ah, 2 minutes. Right. So 40 alcohol is made from 100 sugar cane, 20 bottles, 40 coffee grounds, 40 yeast, and 100 water.
Sugar cane?
Sugar juice, sorry. Sugar cane juice.
Sugar cane syrup.
It says juice here.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
So confused.
That's why I keep saying juice. Because Titus probably squished and squashed the sugar cane to a juice out. But it's fine. The important thing is that we're having it now. A little bit more time is dead. Then I have to make a mental calculation how much this is gonna cost. Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I mean, cherries are pretty much free. We have Millie the cherry picker on our side now. You should look at the recipes. I don't think I've looked at the recipes since this new whiskey. Honey whiskey,
Yay, we have it.
vodka,
Actually, white is better
tequila,
now.
gin.
All right.
How many did you make?
40. 40 alcohol.
So 10. You made 10 batches of 4?
No, 20 batches, dear. One the recipe requires
Oh,
5
alcohol. Okay,
sugarcane
sorry.
juices. Can I have the cherries, the potatoes, and the rest of the bottles? And the water, please.
I don't have those things. Did you give them to me?
I gave them to you, yes.
Okay. You confused me. The potatoes, the cherries.
Mm-hmm. The water and the bottles. Give.
How many water did you need? 20, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Righty.
I didn't even see what you gave me. All I saw that was that you gave me some things.
Wait, how
I
much
thought you
was
just
that?
you you asked for 20.
Oh yes, yes. I'm sorry. It's my bad. My apologies.
I have 2 more, but that's
No, 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 no.
that's what I have.
I didn't see that the still counted for 20 cherry vodkas still. So I'm gonna make 16 vodka.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff.
Yes,
give
it is. I know.
cherry flavored weed. Maybe. I mean, isn't that what DJ Max?
I hope it goes. I mean, otherwise you can just use the alcohol in whiskey and something like that.
Sugarcane juice. Okay, so they don't boil it down. It's
No
just
experiments.
the juice that is pressed out
People
of the
want
sugar
it,
cane.
they'll buy it. If they don't want it, well,
Well, you just
we can
figure
make
out what
parties.
a fair price is for it, considering how much effort
Yes.
it takes.
Oh, I'm gonna get a fair price of it. Just waiting for this to complete to see how much will be one order of cherry vodka. Because this will be a little bit complicated.
I'm a little bit confused about why the coffee, but I'm
Calculation.
sure there's a
We
reason.
also need to get the price of
Juniper
coffee
berry.
from the sorted seed.
Yes, but I mean, you plant those coffees and you get 10 seeds per or 10 beans
Yes,
per.
yes, but I need the
Like a lot
price
of
of one
beans.
packet.
You get a lot of beans actually. I don't remember what the price per packet is.
Yeah, that's what we need. It's probably gonna be cheap. But we can go there if you want to do something else after this. Why do you want to keep the alcohol though? I don't want it to be. Hmm. Okay, 5 potato.
You don't want it to be what?
On me.
No, but I mean,
It's expensive. We'll need to put some. Maybe at home. At home.
well, we can put it at home for now. But didn't you want to take it to the bakery?
We can.
Or you mean the alcohol, not the cherry vodka?
I have to make calculation for the cherry vodka. We need to go to sorted seed after.
Okay, we could do that.
Right. Okay, we are done. I believe. Oh wait, I cannot give you your backpack back because
Yeah.
yeah, too heavy.
It's still you're still carrying too much weight.
Yes. I see storm is coming.
There is a storm brewing. Yes.
There should be enough time to get to the bakery, I believe. Maybe.
You want to get to the bakery, or do you want to just go to Emerald?
Yeah, let's have to get to Emerald. To Solid Steed, I mean. Right, okay.
Oh my horse is so dirty.
We'll have enough time, I believe, yeah.
Okay, where do you want to go? Home? Or do you want to go... Let's go home. And then we can go to the sorted seed after the storm passes.
Okay.
We aren't that far. Oh, hissy boy, Jack. Jack, a hissy boy.
Yes. Should be dispatched. Where is it?
Jack has almost killed 100 snakes since he started keeping count. He's obviously killed more than 100 snakes. He just started keeping count.
Where did it go?
I don't know. The track is here. You can maybe went into this barn. I think it's going this way. It's in the flowers, maybe? I think it went under the porch, maybe. I hear it. I hear it. We interrupt this time limited activity to kill a snake because Jack kills snakes. That's what he does. I don't even know where it went. Oh, there it is. That's good. You're supposed to be getting the horse used to snakes anyway. Brave horse. You're a brave horse. Good brave horse. What's this horse's name?
Sorry?
What is this horse's name?
Blue.
Blue. Blue, you're a brave girl. Brave, brave girl.
Ooh, an arrow. Mine.
I mean, it is yours, yes.
That's very convenient. We don't have to go to Annesburg anymore.
That is very convenient.
I'm having an urge to jump on your horse.
Don't jump on my horse. It didn't go well. I'm having trouble hearing his footsteps, but now I can hear them. Hello, venison. He has a much, he has an untrained horse, and it's not an import Nakota. It's a regular Nakota. Sorry.
The alcohol that we... No, I mean, I realize that with the alcohol that we have, we can make 160 cherry vodka.
Okay, well, maybe you went a little bit overboard, but that means the individual price of the cherry vodka is less than you thought.
We'll see.
His motto is "You hiss, you die."
Sugar, syrup or juice or whatever.
Oh dear.
And I'm sure that this is really nice in making us really good cut on the sugar juice.
I'm sure he is. How much did he charge you for the sugar juice?
$1 per each.
Oh, that's probably a really good price. But I mean, you did have to teach him that he should, you know, charge appropriately so he doesn't lose money. I'm not sure we're gonna make it, but I've lost Jack. I've lost Jack, so that's not a good sign. Well, yes and no. I mean, if you think about what prices really were like, you know, there's quite a lot of things that are very expensive in the game. But you can't really have things be, you know, the price they realistic were with the, you know, what people are getting paid and what kind of money they can make. You has to balance all out, so. We've got to clean that horse and deal with that horse. I don't know where Jack is. I lost him. I made it for him, but I have a very quick horse, so he just. Oh, there he is! There he is! There he is! You made it before the worst of the storm.
Okay.
It's okay. You can wait until after the storm to unload things so you don't, you know, lose anything.
That's yours now.
What's mine now? Oh, my backpack. Oh, okay. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Okay. I will see you after the storm.
See you after the storm, dear.
This will only take a sec. Yeah, things will go up and the prices will be everything will be balanced. That's the nice thing about it. Just a sec and we'll get back into it. There's Alice's old face with her bulgy eyes. But most of these screenshots are from the back, so you don't really notice it's old Alice face, but I'm still not 100% happy with Alice's face. I gotta do a couple of minor adjustments, but I made her way too skinny and like pointy chin to the second time, and then the third time I went to the plastic surgery. The first time I made her eyes were really bulgy for some reason. There's her bulgy eye look. Second time I made her face way too skinny and her chin was very pointy, and then the third time I went, I fixed it. But there's still something wrong about her face, and I can't quite figure out what it is to fix it. She's definitely better than she was. But bulgy-eyed Alice was a problem. I've got my third character there now. Onion. Of course, she's dumb as an onion. I'm doing my cod southern accent. This horse doesn't have any... Oh yeah, it does have surges on. We're good. Don't you just want, like, this right now? This is my favorite kind of burger. I don't think I want it to be that tall, because I think I'd hurt myself eating it, but, any snake poison? I got one. 2 more of these. Don't really need to carry that many of those. Tall and beefy. Look at this thing. I might make myself a hamburger later. I stay up half the night with indigestion. The smoking yum. He is the smoking yum. Oh, that doesn't... Alice, calm down. Everybody calm down. Okay, we're going for a little walk and we're going to show up at the trough properly. Alice, stop changing hands. Damn it, Alice. Alice, stop! Alice, you're driving me crazy. Why do you keep changing hands? Alice, you're a pain in the ass, Alice. Get him to drink from here? Can I get her to drink from here? No. Alright, let's... Alice is trapped. Alice can't move. Alice is trapped. Okay. I'm gonna flee the horse. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Alice, you have... You have managed to mess this up. Like, way too much. You're just trying to water a horse, Alice. It's not. Alice, just Alice. Alice, just don't be like this, Alice. Just calmly walk the horse up to the trough. It's gonna be great. It's gonna work. Alice, just, oh my God, Alice, why are you so pathetic? There we go. Let's see if we can manage now. So you didn't manage it, did you? All right, we're gonna try this again. I swear I've done this before. I swear I've done this before. I've done it before. We're gonna just not go as fast. You would think that a girl could just get her horse to drink out of a... Let's just do this. There we go. We've got it now. We've got it. We got it. We finally got it. There we go. Hello.
Hello there.
Now I need to have a drink.
Oh.
I should move it away from the house, but it's just like, it just was where we put it, and that's what we've done with it. And that's what we're dealing with. It's just so close to the house. But we just, okay. We got it. It's fine. Now, what has Millie put in here? I don't think it's that bad. We have things we can take back into the kitchen. Actually, we might have taken everything back in the kitchen. These are horse things. We got 13 more peppermints. We got this 30 crows of garlic can go back in the kitchen. These peppermints. We have 101 cherries. This Millie will not stop with the cherries and the peaches. We got so many cherries and so many peaches. And we have 15 more walnuts. We have so many walnuts. We have a lot of walnuts. Millie just goes to the sorted seed and buys everything. Of course he locked it. Of course he locked it. He's very good at locking doors. He is very good.
Okay, what do you want to do now?
Well, that's an excellent question. You have a bit of time before you have to go to sleep.
2 hours.
Okay, well, we don't really need... I think we have enough venison for once. We have... do you want to take alcohol to the... something to the store and put it there? Or did you want to leave it at home?
I'm gonna put the vodka in the store.
Okay. I found 13
I'm
more...
probably gonna leave here.
I found 13 more peppermints.
Hmm.
I don't think we have any more peppermints, and we have had so many peppermints for Christmas. XXX. So funny. So these are the crabs that are used in the crab boil recipe, and these are the crabs that are not used in the crab boil recipe that we can find all over the place, including on Crab Island. They have little fish. I could just sell those. I don't even know why we have some of these things. We have vinegar. Because it seemed like a good idea to have some vinegar in the house. I don't think we have anything like that in here. More crabs in here. What?
Let's go to the bakery, get the vodka, and we need to go to Solid Seed first to see the coffee.
Oh yes, for the
price.
prices, so that you know what
Yes.
your calculations
and I
are.
will be making note of how much the price will be while you get us there. And then we can fish if you want for the big fish.
I mean, we don't know where the big fish are.
Exactly, we have to find it.
I mean, DJ did tell us about that one place, but we were not successful there.
Well, fish migrate, so
True.
or overfishing is the result of no fish.
Nobody really we talked about overfishing like that back then, but they assumed that everything was plentiful and could be. Oh. Okay.
That was funny.
It was less funny for me. Believe me.
I know.
Is there anything we need to buy?
No. $210.
210, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do we need more barley? Or we're fine. Okay. We're going to the bakery.
One coffee ground is 7 cents.
Yeah, they're not expensive. That's not an expensive thing.
No, it's fine.
What Alice is loaded. She's absolutely loaded. She has so much money.
Hi.
Titus is saying that they should talk to DJ about selling his doubloons. He was going to give Titus all of his doubloons and tell him that was our account for sugar and sugar juice, sugar cane juice, but Titus said that he would be indebted to, to that forever, and we should just get the money from DJ. Hi, Soshin, how are you doing? Having a good day here. This was my wedding anniversary day. And it was the first wedding anniversary since my husband died that I haven't been miserable. I'm actually feeling great. That venison. Happy bounding venison. We're going back to the bakery. We've been there several times today. Just keep going to the bakery and coming back and doing things, going to the bakery, coming back doing things. We need more tea, I think. I need to make more chamomile tea. I don't know how much is in the store, to be honest, because I can't tell. But we don't have very much of it in the extra storage that we use to serve customers outside of the store. Like that people that come in, we serve from a different storage than the store. And we don't have much chamomile tea in that. But we can make more.
$1.77.
$1.77 is what it costs to make the cherry.
Yes. One cherry
vodka?
vodka is $1.77 to make.
$1.77. Okay, that's actually, we want to price it
Fairly expensive.
the way other people price it. We don't want to make it too inexpensive.
Yeah.
But we don't want to make it too expensive either. Oh, I think I was supposed to go down there. As opposed to fall off the cliff, because falling off the cliff is bad.
Yep. Don't fall off the cliff, please.
Hello, venison. So we have to find out what other people are selling their special
Wanna go to
liquor for.
Blackwater then, see how much Victor charges for these. Be close.
Victor has very expensive things. And Blackwater's a town not like Strawberry. Did you want to go to
Oh, the
Strawberry first, or do you want to go to Blackwater now? This is where we would decide.
First.
Okay.
Well, the pirates are putting their rum at 20, but I'm sure their rum is
Rum is
requiring more
rum
cherry
is
vodka.
more expensive than vodka to make.
Yes.
I'm sure of it.
Of course. Oh, I'm sure it is.
Used to be a wolf spawn right here where we used to play. And it wasn't like low odds either. It was very high odds. Wolf spawn. It's way higher odds than it should be because wolves are, you know, shy creatures and they're not going to be jumping out at you every... Oh, oh, no. Oh my god. I had no control over that. Jack, are you okay? Jack? Are you okay?
Not really. Ah, good dear. That feels better.
I'm sorry.
How are you?
I am okay. My horse is not.
How bad it is?
I don't know. I'm trying to see if I've got a hay bale in here. I have a hay cube.
Your horse is fine.
Is she?
Yeah, totally fine. Just, shaken, but she's fine.
Why?
No, don't
can...
stop it.
I'm not gonna stop. How can you be totally fine? Hmm?
It's a trained horse. It knows how to fall.
Did you train it
However,
how to fall?
kinda. As of untrained horse, that would be deadly. Because they'll fall, they break their legs, and a horse with broken leg is as good as dead.
You do know that.
You can't make a cast on it, you can't heal it or anything. It's just very bad.
Yeah, they have very skinny legs for their weight, and once it's broken, it's not going to mend.
I mean, no one's stopping you from trying, but the horse have to be staying still for like months. How are you gonna make it do that? I don't know. Unless you're gonna retire him or her and just, love and tender care until they expire.
Yes. Speaking of retiring horses, what a Ben these days.
Oh, he is very old. Very, very old. I might release him in the wild. I think he deserved it.
Really? You can just do that? Do you think that would be suitable, or do you think in the wild he would just be eaten?
I don't know. Probably some place around our house. I don't know.
I think you
Maybe
should just...
put him in our stable for, like I said, tender
Yeah.
love care.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him in the wild. Yeah, I don't know why you think that would be a reward for a horse who has been domesticated all his life. I have to go to the bank, but
Okay, I'm gonna check the saloon
okay.
if I can.
Because I have so much money. Why does she have so much money? We're in 18, 25.
all the way from Van Horn. They are surely a different breed than you.
What in the world are these prices for food?
We've seen them before.
No, I haven't seen this wild West steak and the smoking.
Yum. The smoking yum. I bought one today. Saving it for later.
The wanted, mine. I'm gonna get steak. I think we all deserve the steak today.
We do.
Oh, he wore the Coco famous fried apples price. It was 12 before.
Yeah, it was 11.50 and it's now 7. No, that he doesn't really sell
I am
any
sure
whiskeys or vodkas or anything here. I just
we need to find a saloon that's not to anyone there.
Hello, Max. Thank you so much for subscribing. That's very sweet of
Why are you
you.
doing that?
You didn't have to do that. Thank you for using your Prime. I keep forgetting to use my Prime. I'm really bad at it. So if you get a Prime, folks, you haven't used it,
Do you want to see if we have
shower affection on your favorite streamers. Use your Primes. Don't forget. Don't be like me. Don't be bad like me. Be like Max. Be good.
Evening.
Aww. We had a nice time today. I was not expecting the wolf. The wolf was... I don't think I... Was that wolf someone else's at some point? That's... Someone else would do that wolf? Or did I... I think I dreamed that part.
But we won't tell him.
I think I dreamed that part. Yeah, it was nice. I'm glad you were able to come out and play
No bubbles.
as early as this. This is not where big fish live, Jack. We know this.
There were big fish before.
There was one here earlier today, and it seems to have gone.
Where do you suggest we go for big fish?
Well, I mean, DJ told us about that pond where all the bears are.
Can go there.
We could also go into the grizzlies. I'm trying to remember where they said there were big fish. There might be some up near Wapiti. It was O'Craig's Run that was the place where we got sent before for big fish. That's where there are bears. I don't know if they'd be in a lake.
The Comet Ravine.
The Calumet Ravine, yeah.
We could try that.
We could try and see. I don't know what manner of wildlife is up there trying to kill us, but we could try up there. Do we have anything to take up there? Oh yes, we do. Well, we can't really.
We have to get to the bakery. I have to deposit some stuff in there.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the bakery.
Yeah. I think cognac was 3 or 4.
We should have gone to the Bleeding Heart. Do they sell? I don't know if they even sell.
No, they do not have the normal alcohol.
Okay. Well, I mean, it's not a question of the normal alcohol. It's a question of, you know, what we would sell this for.
I'm
And
suggesting a hard 5.
5 is kind of what I was thinking about as well.
I mean, considering the effort and you have to contact the pirates for this.
It could be more, actually. It could be 6. Given all of that work. I figured it was Shatner. I just didn't. I thought somebody else was playing a wolf before, but I just
I'm not gonna create more until
I had fun with that. I had fun with you. I always have fun with you, regardless of who you are. I have made a dumb crim. The only problem with the dumb crim is that I play it with EXO and done. So We need
Should
more.
put it
We
on
need more
drinks,
law.
though, or make a separate.
I would put it in drinks. It's a drink.
Okay.
I don't think we need to make a separate.
Ooh.
Well, I just Alice is very nice. You haven't met Althea. Althea's not especially nice. She's kind of grumpy, but she has a soft side. And then there's Oslin Joe Riley, otherwise known as Onion, who is dumb as an onion, and I'm glad. Oh well, we can find Althea. Althea doesn't know that much about fishing. She's killed a lot of alligators. Althea kills alligators. That's what she does for money. She's very kind of complicated well, it's not really complicated. She grew up in a lower middle class household in Saint Denis. She married well.
Interesting fact. I have seen wolves here for the first time in many days.
Oh.
Yeah.
Are you ready to shoot them if they decide to come and see us?
Oh yes. In the morning, when I went to pick up the order from Knox, the milk, I got ambushed around here by 3 rather small wolves, and then by 4 wolves around his ranch. Timber wolves.
Heavens!
Yeah.
That's a lot of wolves, Jack.
Yep. And Jasper didn't even tool me down. He didn't even care what that is.
Well, Jasper's very well trained. Millie was telling me that Quicksilver saved her life by being unafraid of wolves and running away when the wolves came to get her. I don't know where this was, but I mean, she said Quicksilver saved her life. So
Oh, that's good.
that is very good. Oh, Jack, we've got to go. There's a medical emergency. I've just been told by this gentleman here. Where the heck is that? Where is this? Donnie? I find it really hard to see the little green...
Sarah was here. She placed the leaf on the
It's
bench.
in Valentine, actually. It's in
Oh,
the
there we go.
doctor's office in Valentine, actually.
Okay.
Sorrel did what?
She was here, left a leaf on
Oh.
the bench. And we can return here later, or
Oh,
I
wait,
can
wait.
return here tomorrow.
Almost failed to
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
just down to the...
Yeah, I have to answer the call. Anyway, Althea married well. She married a high-ranking military man who died in 1867. He is buried in the Blackwater Cemetery because that's where they lived, was in Blackwater. He died of accidental discharge of his weapon, according to the gravestone. There's kind of a story behind that I've kind of developed, but it's anyway, once they got married, he took a mistress, so she didn't have to, have to deal with his clumsy advances. And but the mistress got a lot of his money while he was alive, and he didn't leave her anything much. She had the house in Blackwater that was actually left to their daughter Elwitha. She went to live with Elwitha, and Elwitha had the bad sense to die young. So Witha died, Witha died when she was in her late 50s. And so Althea came back to Blackwater, but Witha did not leave her the house, so she does not have the house. She doesn't have much of anything. So she's very grumpy and very sorry for herself. And she's yeah, she's not in a good mood most of the time. She met Johnny Keane. And she met a few people, but not she met Knox. But she really is a very solitary figure. She hasn't really met very many people, and I don't believe she has the meta about who to contact about houses. So that's Althea. She's kind of grumpy. And she feels, you know, that she had raised up in society, but now she's back down again. She's at the bottom. You know, people are supposed to canter in the town, but that doesn't mean doctors on a call. Except my horse is exhausted. My horse is really tired.
Oh my.
Very tired indeed. Oh.
You should drop it like a leaf.
I mean, she doesn't want to run anymore. She's done running.
Okay.
Where you are.
Ow!
Is that a doctor?
Yes.
Help! He's been harmed.
Hello.
Oh my God! It's Johnny.
Yeah, something happened.
All right, let me get him down to get him to the back here. And I can take care of him.
Is he gonna be okay?
Well, give me a minute to examine him, and we'll figure it out. Damn it. I just wish you could sling people into beds, but you can't. And
Hello.
hello.
Is he gonna survive?
I mean, if I can... I almost got him on the bed.
I don't know. He took me up to one of the hills behind the city.
I only think
and
I
then
saw...
5 minutes go by and he's hurt. I don't understand.
I
I don't know what happened.
I see some relatively minor abrasions
I
and
think he might have
things.
fallen down the hill, but I blacked out as well.
You blacked out? Oh dear. I saw some minor abrasions and things. I can get those cleaned up, and I'm just going to give him a bit more of a look to see what's going on here. Get this cleaned up. Let's see what we're dealing with here. I see some minor abrasions. I'm going to get some iodine on those. I think he may have hit his head. Jack, can you go and get me some ice? And wrap it in a clean cloth. Oh, this looks like shit. Jack, you didn't hear me? Jack, could you please go and get me some ice and wrap it in a clean cloth? There should be some behind where the doctor stands. I think his head's got quite a lump on it, but it might be okay. Let's see if I get that ice from Jack. I wasn't shouting, so Goodness gracious, he's just sent him for some ice. I don't know what's going on out there. You can stay there, Johnny. I'll have to go get it myself. Okay, you got the ice? Thank you.
Let me give it to you.
Okay, just hand it to me here.
Wait, it's. Oh my.
I'll get that sorted here.
Okay, I will give you space to work. And be
Thank you.
there if you need me.
Hey, what the hell?
All right, just lie down on the bed there, Johnny. Just lie down or sit on the bed for a minute,
he
please.
okay?
Yeah, he's gonna be okay. There you go. Are you in a lot of pain, Johnny?
Oh, no, it's just a little fuzzy.
I heard, I saw that. Fantastic. Yeah. Oh, but Max, I got my play. I'm gonna cast my play soon. We're gonna do a play in here.
I remember falling, but
It'll be fun.
stop was a bitch.
Oh my goodness. I think that'll be amazing, though. I'd love to see you do Elton John. Yeah, we're gonna do a play. I have a
It hurts.
very short four-hander. Very short four-hander. It's a young man, a young woman, a slightly older man, and a much older woman. Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
I see the light.
Okay, I'm gonna get you some marijuana cigarettes for the pain.
Oh, in that case, I really hurt.
Okay, I'll be right back.
You miss some opium. Orphan.
Yep, it's set in Saint Denis. Last time I tried to do this play on another server. I got it cast. We did the auditions in the Blackwater Theater. One of the cast members, like a day or so later, one of the cast members murdered another one of the cast members, and announced that his wife was going to take the role of the person that they murdered, and no, that's just not happening. You don't get to recast my play, A, and B, you murdered the person I cast in the role. Like, excuse me. Yes, please do. I'd love to see that. I'd love to see your Elton John. It would be fantastic.
I thought I saw a lion.
Lion?
Yeah, I thought I saw a lion, but I may have been wrong.
Okay. Okay, Johnny. I'm going to give you these marijuana cigarettes, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to tell Sheriff Knox that it's okay for you to have them.
Yeah, I don't care if he knows about it or not, or if he cares.
Okay, what would be your favorite number if you were going to think of a number between 1 and 10?
Well, probably 10.
Okay, there we go.
Hey,
Okay, I'm going to write in a telegram to Knox saying it's okay for you to have those, okay?
oh, okay.
And that'll help with the pain. I can also give you some phenacetin tablets if you think that'll help, but I think you generally prefer these.
Well, I'd like to try some opium.
I don't think we'll be
Or some
giving.
morphine.
I don't think we'll be doing that today, Johnny.
I'll go fall off again then.
No, don't fall off. I'm just saying that it'll just make you go to sleep, and I think you got things you want to do.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. I could use it before I go to bed.
I mean, you could, but If you're in that much pain, you should be going to bed right away.
I'm in bed now.
I mean, you are in bed now, but you don't intend to stay there.
Oh, you drive a hard bargain, Doc.
I do, don't I? Okay, your friend,
okay, Doc?
he is, well, I won't say he's red as rain, because he probably isn't, because he's, you know, how old are you now, Johnny?
92.
92. Okay, see, he's probably never going to be 100%, but he's 92%. That's pretty good. I mean, in terms of older folk, you know, things go wrong with them.
A very good bedside manner saying the guy ain't gonna be 100%.
Well, I mean, you're going to be 100% for Johnny Keane. You're not going to be 100% for a 20-year-old athlete. You know, you'll be a bit different, but you'll have more life experience, so you'll have 100% of that.
Well, I don't know. Okay, fine.
Okay, fine. Okay, now
Mister.
you're going to have to take it easy for the rest of the day, Johnny. No more whatever it was you were doing. Don't do that.
No problem.
Okay, I want you
He
to.
was mountain climbing.
Well, I think what he needs to do is maybe just sit on a nice bar stool and relax, and you know, maybe smoke a nice cigar, something like
Get
that.
him enough of those marijuana cigarettes.
Well, I gave him 5.
Oh,
That
good.
should be enough for today, at least.
Well, don't worry, Doc. I got my own stash.
I figure you said that before, so that's why I'm only giving. I'm telling them you're gonna get 5, but I'm not gonna be.
50, would you?
I'm not gonna.
Do
No.
you need to give those?
Well,
Do you
I'm.
need to give those 5 to me? I can hold on to them for him.
No, not for the doctor, dummy.
Yeah, don't. And if I don't prescribe them to you, then you're not gonna be allowed to have them. You know, they're medicinal. They're supposed to
Well,
stay with the
that's
person
fair.
it's
I respect
prescribed.
it.
You know.
Well, maybe he hit his head too.
Maybe you did. Did you hit your head?
I mean, I've been coughing up a hairball here and there, but that's about it.
Coughing up a hairball. That sounds.
Yeah,
Are you a cat?
not since last time I checked.
Are you? I mean, you don't look like you have that much hair. I have more hair than you,
I
and
mean,
I
I'm
don't
pretty
cough up
hairy.
hairballs.
Maybe it's a side effect to stressed out, because I don't remember the last 15, 20 minutes.
Maybe if you took baths like normal people and not lick yourself clean, you wouldn't get hairballs.
That's probably true. I respect.
That's a really good suggestion, Johnny. I think you should take him up on that. What's your name, sir?
It's Drew Jenkins.
Hi, Drew. I'm
He likes
talking.
to call me Margaret.
Yeah.
Why do you call him Margaret?
Because I can't think of his other name, and that's the first one that comes to mind.
It's Drew is a lot easier to remember than Margaret.
Take
I
it easy,
accept
Shirley.
Margaret.
Okay. If you are both okay, I will take my leave. But
You're the doctor. Am I okay?
I need you to take care of yourself today and not go off adventuring and falling down cliffs or falling up mountains.
Laying on that bed, I saw light.
I mean, there is a light over there.
Yeah,
It's just above the bed here.
That's a good way to get people thinking they're dying, Doc.
No, it's a good way for me to be able to see to treat them. That's what it's for. Otherwise, if it was in the dark,
They're dying.
No.
You ain't sign their stuff over, do you?
Johnny, have I ever asked you to sign your stuff over to me?
Nope, because I ain't dead yet.
Well, also, I've never asked you because I don't want your stuff.
It's giving you a bad time, Doc. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Thank you, Doc. Thanks for taking care of Keen.
You're very welcome.
Yeah, we wish you speed recovery.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Doctor.
Oh. I'm just good.
It was fun. Let's go do it again.
Okay.
Don't do it again. Whatever it was, don't do it.
Where's your horse end up?
She got a little tired.
We're still on the hill.
Well, we should probably go get your horse. Oh, there's Hazel.
Hello, you sneaky old gal.
Check the bleeding heart for a tiny bit. I'm having a migraine in
You know, I have
Okay.
being a lioness.
reading something in through a space. About to put an X and quit on that.
What's that? What did you say?
You see it. You see it.
Stay there. Do not follow me. Thank you. I'm quite sure that I hit you. Stay.
They have sarsaparilla only. That's
Really?
yeah. That's $2.50, but rather cheap. Look what I see here, though.
What do you see there?
What's that? You think? That's
What's-
here.
what's-
Where I'm standing.
Oh.
That's some bows. The
There.
stolen weapons.
What?
That's the stolen weapons. I'm sure not.
What's he talking about? Where's the what stolen weapons? Where?
But yeah, let's not become snitches and.
I mean, it just
Right.
they know who did it, Jack. It's not like it
Yeah,
was
no.
a secret.
Also. Yeah, well, I think 5 is fine. It's for the vodka. Anyway, how's Mr. Kane?
I mean, he's Johnny. He's fine. He's alive. He's 92.
No, the problem is the thing is what happened to him.
From the sound of it, he fell off of something he shouldn't have fallen off of. He shouldn't have been on in the first place. So, you know, I might get another call from him later because he's not very careful.
Okay, let's go to fish because time is of the essence.
Oh yes.
Let's
Where
either-
did
yeah.
you want to go try to fish?
What is our first? Well, the Wapiti is closest.
Actually, hang on. I gotta kill a blip.
I would say Wapiti is closest.
Well, PD is closest. Okay. I think you're completely wrong, but I think we can go there if you like.
Yep.
Well, it is. I have been streaming for 10 hours. And I think it's time that I stop streaming. However, I am now committed to riding us to Wapiti. There's not a whole lot I can do, because I can't really look up and see who's streaming. My formulary that I'm working on is about, I don't know, maybe about, gonna be about 30 pages long or 35 pages long, which is pretty long. So I'll probably just get to save it as a PDF rather than a flip book. A flip book would be lovely, but that's a lot of pages for a flip book, so. I did E as for Ezra, the alphabet book as a flip book, which is very fun to do. That's was pretty early on. That was when Jack and Alice and Bo and Abel were talking about teaching Ezra to read and how we needed him an alphabet book that he was interested in. He would be interested in.
We can get
What are you talking about?
the fish and chips. I just want to, make.
No, you
it
just want to make it for us to eat. Yeah, I know.
Yes, I'm just haven't tasted the fish in the county yet.
Ah.
I'm sure that nobody has until recently. Oh, look, ducks. Not that they matter.
I mean, we could try and see if there's fish here. It's a very pretty lake.
It is.
We try this at first, and if we don't have any luck, then we can.
Yep. I'll wait a couple of minutes.
Yeah. Weird. What is this? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. This is basically where we were going. This lake right here.
It's a very nice lake. The moose is moosey.
What are you doing?
Shooting ducks.
And we just brainstormed what each letter would be for. And then I had to write the whole thing, which was just basically in the same format as Edward Gorey's Amphigory, or the Gashly Crumb Tinies was the inspiration for the cadence, for what the would be. If you're not familiar with the Gashly Crumb Tinies, you should definitely look at it. It is fantastic. If you're not familiar with Edward Gorey, it's a great introduction to Edward Gorey. Ah, Jack, we're seeing some fish. Or I am.
It's a big fish. I see a big fish. Some of them. Maybe.
I don't know.
Some are small. I think I saw a big fish. Okay.
That'd be no good. I don't think my real lure is working. She's not turning it. She didn't earlier today either. I don't think it's working. It has worked. I tell you, when the fish leap, oh god, I'm miles away from a fish here. Just and she's not doing any movement when I press real lure. It doesn't seem to be like reeling the lure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch any fish. Are you able to? Oh, you are able to reel your lure. I can see that. That is way off. Oh, there. Well, no, I pressed the wrong thing.
Small rock bass.
She's just not reeling. She's not reeling it in. I can on. I have done it before, and I have done it on. Why is that not working? I'm not seeing her reel it in. Don't know what's wrong.
You got something?
No, I don't seem to be able to reel in the fish. Like my reel's not working. It's
Ooh,
jammed.
No.
It's jammed. There's a big fish right here. Like it's right here at our feet. Are you gonna swim right up to us and just, beat yourself? Because that's not a good idea. Oh my goodness, Jack, that's beautiful.
Come here. Pequeña. Where did the other big one go?
It was just in front of me. I think it swam out a little bit. I don't think I can do this. It's up to you, Jack. There's a lot of fish here.
The reading is very slow, so I have to be patient.
Really? I'm not seeing it turn at all. Like I hold onto it and it just doesn't turn. I could try it again, but... Ah. No, it's not moving at all. It's right here, the big one, Jack, right here. Right across from me, right here. I could reach out and touch it with this pole. It's right in front of where I am. Oh, he's swimming a little bit further downstream now. Oh, it's about at you. Oh, I think it might have, oh, yeah, it's right at your feet. I think it might have just, it's just cuddled up to you.
I got it.
Oh, you got it, okay. Fantastic. What was it? Oh, too far. I'm just hearing anything at all. I'm not hearing her turn it. It's just not... Like, I've heard it turn before. I've seen it turn before. It works on Althea. I think I'm scuffy. It just feels scruffy. It feels wrong. You can see his turning. But mine just doesn't turn. That's a little one.
Yeah, sadly.
Okay, let's have a look and see who's streaming. anybody a badger besides me?
Do you want to try to that bear lake?
Mm. Okay, I need to send something to give me just a second. Right, I got distracted. I will stop being distracted. I will look for somebody to go see. I got a few of you here. First and foremost, we gotta see if there's anybody on Badger. Badger. The problem is I can't really tell, maybe? Because we can't put our stream titles in. I should be able to see if somebody's streaming. Not really seeing anybody, so the next thing is see if any of my friends are streaming. Oh my goodness. I don't know if she's doing a community meeting or if she's or she is she's just working on Dove stuff, but let me send you to my friend Fanficaholic. Fanficaholic is a real sweetheart. What? Look in the owner section. Jim is streaming? Wait. Where? I looked. It wasn't showing. Oh, he is. That's it then. I've got to go see Johnny Keene. This is it. This is fantastic. This is where we're going. We're gonna go see Jim. Oh, thank goodness. I'm with such weird blindness. Like, look at your damn chat. Yes, I know. I was like, oh, da 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 da. All right, we're gonna go see Jim. Fantastic RPer and one of the owners of this fantastic server. Please go see him. Give him all my love, and you guys have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm gonna finish here with Dunn and send him off to bed, and then you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend, and I'll talk to you again soon. Bye bye. Wait, I gotta send you to raid first. There we go. I kind of have a vague idea how to do this.